What's up, guys? It's me, David. Mm, I'm live. So yeah, not I don't watch YouTube, but yeah, I'm gonna start my live. Playing. How? Where the fuck I can't think. Wait, is this in here? No, I'm gonna do these things. Probably a new person just joining. And it's time to jump into a mattress. Cool, I jumped onto a mattress. So I don't know. So, and that was like, there was a cat. Thing was cat. Oh yeah, I have iron seeds. 34 trees. I start getting trees. To even start. I start with teak, and teak is dark oak plus jungle. Then you can make some more saplings out of that thing. Because there's a single machine like can give stuff. Alright, so I have an entire farm. So it's supposed to be walking, but okay, I guess the range was too small. I have 3 stone seeds and the couple dirts and a couple irons, which are on tertium farmland. All of it is in tertium farmland. Oh yeah. Alright, so we need a lot of stuff, and thankfully with the immense amount of stuff. Now, one thing I immediately want to start to get my Mr. Agriculture is redstone seeds. That's like minimal redstone. So if we just complete this, then there are some redstones. I have the water spare total. I have guess I'm taking on this, then I'm taking keep pressing T. We don't need 4 extra. Then hammer there. There we go, that's my hammer. Then we'll just stop budging. I love budging. Only. And we'll just save. We're gonna start making some basic resources so that I don't have to even grind any grinding to 0. It's not that we don't need other stuff. I like taking everything else. We can need this thing, the bone meal. What's that, glowstone seeds? That's glowstone seeds also, by the way. Alright, cool, we also want the glowstone seeds, so we're gonna keep some. Even more ugly. Wait, that's possibility seeds? Oh, it's tier 5. Oh. Yeah, you can automate that thing. I guess. Can you tell me how the hell will you do this? Oh, I'm making redstone seeds. Oh, seed. And we'll get some of my glowstone. And yep, we immediately finished this, the tertium stuff. So we have glowstone and tertium. Let's take out that or that. Then we can just let's make so much of that. Yeah, it's starting to lose color. Let's do a F. Yeah, so cursor's dying. But we might stack Palladium. Then we'll take the Palladium thing. We'll get some Tertium. Don't seed. Now we have a lot of seed, which make glowstone acids. And how much glowstone acid? How much do we make out of glowstone? 12. And redstone, 12. And one thing we want is some small seeds of it. Anyways, the one thing we want is Supremium gear. And Supremium requires riches. And it's been a good thing that I got. I upgraded my, stuff. Let's see, does this upgrade my note chest? Oh! Alright, yeah, it's actually worth it, 100%. You should always get the redstone, because when you get redstone... Okay, but... Making go even faster speed. And look at that. $12. And then we can make it basic to iron. We only have one. So let's just take some iron and my network makes that. And now my riches can make 11. Boom 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 boom. I cool got so much storage now. I don't have to worry about it a lot. Anyways, next thing is to get this gold seed. You heard me right? Gold has seeds. Yep, you can farm gold. Okay, how can you farm gold? The seeds. Yep, seeds are too powerful. Why am I saying that too OP? Oh, but you can farm any resource. And you heard me right? Any resources. That means that, like what I'm doing is kind of normal. Now, since I need more resources, I'm gonna crush 2 stacks of cobble for the gold, and the other stack will go into help with me. Another stack of maybe taking too much. Anyway, since I don't want to make more wands, I'm just you know, remaking, like I'm fixing them. I'm selling the bike, so the first thing I'm gonna do is immediately start fixing it again. Ah, don't press the crafting key or showing recipes key. Thank God we don't have the annoying little thing that like shows every single recipe. Okay, we already got a stack, but we're gonna fix my hammer again, cause yep, you know how much longer it takes. Like half a year. Not too much, but still. Right, so now that we are kinda done, we'll just take the auto. I can hear the cat just meow. So, anyways, this is how do you get gold. Sifting can give you gold. You can do the long way and have a chance to get actually more gold. And getting gold seeds is actually worth it. Cause there's a lot of stuff you can do with gold seeds. And with those gold seeds, power are limitless. You do whatever you want. You can upgrade your entire civs from garbage to way too OP. And I'm not even using max civs. Afterwards, we'll have infinite diamonds, infinite emeralds, and a lot of stuff. That is infinite. Oh, cool! I have 1,000 iron ores. We don't need the iron ore, so I'm just getting iron ore out. But the one thing we need is a lot of gold. Then need this copper. Wait, is that copper seeds? Them should be copper seeds, right? I guess so, but I'm not making more seeds. I need everything except some osmium. Yeah, I have osmium. So osmium can turn into osmium ingots, which then can make a osmium seed, but it's Imperium. And Imperium is expensive with that. Yeah. But after that, you can just make infinite stuff. No, really, infinite. Everything will become infinite, and nothing will become finite. Finite just means it's just a fancy smancy word for saying stuff that's not. Don't have a backpack because leather is just a grind. Leather. Yep, leather. We can make as well as leather, which but requires honeycomb, and honeycomb requires honey acids, and honey seeds require honey agamo, which requires bees. But leather can be made with rotten leather, and rotten leather, yeah, we can. Neat stuff. Yeah, I really want more storage, but I can't. Taking this and waiting. The next here is obsidian. And right now we have the best furnace. So if we just every second we get a gold, which is crazy. We have a obsidian maker. We have a super love thing. And I'll quickly fix the hammer, cause yes. Then we'll just oh, you got so much sand. I said what's wait for sand. Sand. Wait, I already have a lot of stuff. I'm waiting for my soul fire to make soul sand. I guess. Yeah. So we have the ultimate technology. You have 50 iron, so let's take more souls for my sub. Oh, I have stone seeds and dirt seeds. Oops, I didn't mean to press F1. Oh, it's a mesh. Mesh. I totally got the plant meshes. It's very cool. But one thing. That's right, I have infinite iron. So now I don't have to worry about grinding 52 days for enough iron. We already have enough. Look at that. It's way faster now. And now we can sieve so many items. 24 because there's one gold and they don't like, and they can't. And the gold cannot go with gold. And anyways, there's only 1 week essence. So I really want to make a farm to make very good essence very fast, because you know, having to wait. Oh, destroyed. Anyways, I have so much infinium right now. Anyways, so we have a whole field of wheat, which gives wheat seeds. That and wheat seeds actually have use this time other than being nothing. That's like if you that's like making prosperity seed bases. Yep, I'm starting mystical agriculture. There's honeybees or the end. So there's like the me stuff, and then there's the ultimate farm from what? Yeah, the ultimate farm. No joke. Ascenium could give Almarium, Nether Stars, and Dragon Egg seeds. Wait, what? It wants a craft supreme essence. Anyways, the first thing we want to do is automate gold. It's boring having to. Wait, is that soul sand seed? Sand seed. Wait, let's see how many seeds from mystical agriculture. Alright, they start here. So we have wood, we have prosperity shard seeds, we have honey, we have squid, we have so many flowers. And then we go like the harder ones like glowstone and obsidian. We have prismarine. Of course, prismarine. And we certainly have a little bit more seeds. We need to get the tertium. We need more tertium. And tertium is not cheap. Anyways, we're gonna continuing making more silver. And I have more gold, so let's cook some more gold. And I probably have enough already. More. Anyways, it takes some wood. And a dumbass spawn, so my record of not low iron. Wait a minute, guy. Wait a minute, idiot. The cows can't be here. Really, there's crystal which requires sand to be saved, but I'm just using all my sand to make more that useful thing. We have refined storage. And pylons. Yep, pylons. Oh, wait. That was fast. What level is this? The town can be here. Alright, when I get 3, I get infinite. There was a market, so I need a lead. So let's take some lead. Let's cook the lead. We're gonna start cooking the lead immediately. Like, it wants to make a cake. It wants a cake. What a life. You're so sweet. Which requires sugar cane. I think that's enough. Now we'll get like 60. Like, yep, that's how you make her die. Crazy, isn't it? Yes. Well, I guess I need flax seeds, so I have both. I get flax seeds. Huh, that's a good move, because I have water. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, then I'll sleep for a while. Oh, I'll give it a kitty. Just a funny old thing. There's a cat in my room. Dun, 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 dun. Sleep. I don't care, my arm is decreased. Yes, since I was done, it says to not sleep for a while. I was doing that one gold save. It was just to start so I can get like awards like seeds, Ethereum, element thing. Awakening. Yes, you heard me right. Awakening. You need this dust from a willow or a thing. Then you need to make an altar, which is expensive. then you type for this. What else you need to make it? To make any, you need a supreme block, which requires 10 assets, 10 of these, 10 of more 10 assets, and then you make this. Then you make your awakened bee. And awakened bee gives you a nether star. Awakened. Your awakened bee. Awakened supreme. So we make some awakened supreme comp, and that thing can make some awakened essence. Cool. And it's got some diamond. Oh my god, the cat. You wanna leave, buddy? You wanna leave? Fine. The door's open. Thank you. Anyway. So we have those things, we have this. Let's make a couple stacks of this, then let's make a diamond. And the first thing we want to really get is the Inferium hoe. This thing. And this thing is very good. It's actually way better than diamond version. But a little bit. And it requires some stuff. So to get it, we need to get a lot more soul sand. Fill the sand. And you can only make it, wait, oh, netherrack. So that's a reason to make netherrack seeds. Yeah, apparently I really want nether seeds now, but I can't make it because I need netherrack, and since I'm poor I don't have netherrack. So we're having a lot of soul sand. I already used 2 stacks of soul sand earlier, so yeah, pretty dumb. I don't know why the fucking I am here, but hey, I don't care. Anyways, we're waiting for the sand to become haunted. Yep, you can automate it, but you need 5 assets, which require a lot of stuff. Or you can just, get sand or soul sand. You can turn 8 soul sand into 8 soul sand. Hello? Oh, hello. Lovely setting. Yeah, okay. Anyways, for some reason I need so many prosperity shards, boy. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Now, here's a cursed thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some of my iron. I'm gonna see if a recipe. Actually, nah. Let me just making some prosperity ingots. Also, don't forget to. Yeah, okay. Right, next we make it into diamonds, and then we get 2. So we have inferium gemstones. Do this. Then we'll just make the same thing except this time for the ingots, and then we can turn this into inferium version. I don't need a sword, but next thing is actually upgrading it from 2000 durability to 2080 durability and combine obsidian. And it requires prudentium. And prudentium is not cheap at all. You need an fusion crystal. And yes, I said it right. Crystal. You need a crystal. Probably. I don't know. Wait, where's my crystal? I don't have a crystal anymore. So I need this. So it requires 1 prosthetic diamond. So 1 fake diamond into a fake diamond. Then we immediately upgrade it. Then we'll immediately turn it into this. Now it has a better use then. And yes, that's actually a way better one. And yes, I really want to aim for this master one, but it needs this thing. So yeah, apparently the master one is very useful, but it requires a senium. So I got my first goal is just to immediately upgrade everything from garbage to very, very good. We want unlimited stuff to get collected. So we get literally every seed. Yeah, don't mind redstone. Let's just take all of this. Then we'll start by making all of this. That's right. Yeah, it's actually on a tier system. Alright, that's only 48 uses. That's super good. Anyways, actually, one of the things I'm gonna really want to do. Well, really want to do it, but not right now. So I need more potential. Yeah, I left some potential in here. So that I can make starting some coal seed. Yep, that's right, coal. It can be seed. It can be turned into a seed. And seeds have the usage of making stuff. And this to yeah. And we have some more potential. It's this full seed. So we'll take some coal. We'll take a lot of copper. And now we can make stone instead of having to cook it. Yep, that means no more cooking. So we need more diamonds. Now I keep diamonds on me. And yeah, we need actually one more. We need to make one more. I'm missing stuff. Thankfully, I have infinite resources because riches. We're just gonna. Alright, we have Inferium. So it needs to be above it. So no. I save something, so yeah. I still wanted to save something. Alright, apparently you can't save it. Wow. Why? Can't you not save it? Alright, let's go here, then place some Inferium calculators. Yeah, that's why I'm not even in it. Anyways, what? Oh wait! It got collected every time, and I was a dumbass. I was dummy. I don't want to use my cool. I know, so yeah. So we need Prudentium, Stone. Oh wait, just nah. Alright, cool. We upgraded it, and now we need actually way more. We got Imperium. Then we can immediately upgrade it again from Imperium. Alright, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Then we only have 4, but got the XP rewards. I have 41 XPs. Anyways, we need Forza Premium. So we need millions of that thing. The red dye was going for a good reason. Anyways, we got 63 red dyes from lead. We have more red dye in this single. Yeah. Take some bones, let's crack the bones. And we need a lot of gold. So let's take some gold. Turn that into niggies. Then wait, I need seeds. Oh, I need seeds. Alright, cool, let's make a lot of fertilizer. The red version of the fertilizer. So we might have enough. What? Holy shit, what the fuck? Solid. Dude, Roblox is cooked with dumb person. No, I don't want to touch people. That's dumb. Yes, Forsaken. The people are so fucking crazy that they think that all 34 is normal. So that's why I hate it. Yep, I played once that, like, you know, like one time when you wanted me to play it, and I never replayed it again because I was right. It was just bad. And I'm missing a wall because I accidentally deleted my entire wall source. So we need to find a bucket. I have 4 buckets apparently. And since I need to eat, I need to eat. So let's take a toast. And let me toast. Wait, now that we ate very well, and we have so much fertilizer that is useless. We need. Wait, what is an Amataxicon? Oh, just any dye. Apparently, Amataxicon is just dye. Like, look, you can make the rainbow prism. How do you make a rainbow prism anymore? Oh, you get a couple dyes. Well, I mean, a couple dyes. I mean, really. Apparently, I made a mob farm. Whoops. Alright, quick, take the sword and run. Alright, dumb dummy. Don't spawn. Anyway, so we'll just, you know, fill my entire island with red fertilizer. Farming simulator in real life. Alright, we gotta get so much fertilizer for it. Alright, now that we have hundreds of seasons. So, now we got a lot of glowstone. We got 2 redstone. Oh, 3 redstone, then the glowstone. Then let's get some coal. Let's get some more dirt and more stones. I filled my entire garden. I know. Now I'm getting more vegetables. Oh yeah, it's actually worth it because how do I say that it's tea good? You know, the thing. Like really rich. Alright, we have a couple tertiums. What? Oh, we have 5 tertium for some reason. We're gonna upgrade it to blue. Wow. Wow. Goodies. So good. Yeah. So we're waiting. I do that. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh yeah, we need diamond seeds. If I get diamond seeds, we'll have every one of these. Oh. Also. I think. We'll make prosperity shard seeds. Okay. This seed makes prosperity shards. So yeah, but like there's a use. Is it real or fake? This, then we need this. You know, that's not a lot. No, that's enough. So you have a good farm. Anyway, time to get even more of that, and then just eating it, and then making that into some. It's getting slightly. We're using farmland fertilizer, by the way. Oops, I actually pressed P. No. I'm gonna have to use another version. My Celsius troubles with no. Oh. Hi.
What? Enough.
Pizza Tower. Sorry. Yeah. The Premium Simulator.
Oh, come on. I can't cheese it.
I love the bikeable
I'm supposed to
tools.
complete the stage thing. What is this? What is this thing? Why is it so bad?
Diamond Seed.
Stop. Just stop. I'm done with wall hops. I'm genuinely done with wall hops. Impossible. This is impossible. Also, why is there the epsilon? Epsilon down logo. Wait, Turtle. Hello, Turtle. What the fuck? Oh my days. You serious? What? Hello, can you hear me? Turtle, hello? Ah!
You moron.
Okay, the Discord thing isn't working. That means.
What did I tell you about not shouting if you don't hear me? Answer back.
Hi. I don't know why I'm so pissed today. I feel like I have a like really low EQ for some reason today. For some reason today, I have really low EQ. My brain is malfunctioning, literally.
I don't know
Like-
why. I don't know why, but I downloaded the MP3 of Pizza.
I'm crashing out over myself. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong right now, but I don't know what. Like, it's actually really annoying me.
Yeah, I
Genuinely.
Don't know. I don't know how. Why?
Short but difficult wall hop tower. Oh. What?
I'm getting a diamond seed because yes. Diamond seeds are real. Deal with it. Deal with the fuck.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Okay.
Time to steal some diamonds. Alright, where's my diamonds actually? Those diamonds? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the quest line of getting started in part 2. Bookmark this recipe.
Why is everyone playing Grow a Garden? Is it really that good? It's not that good. The game is absolute dog shit.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna show you how many friends are playing.
Are you
Grow-
that ass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 15 friends playing a game right now, and 8 of them is playing Grow a Garden. It is not that good, mate. This game is not that good. What are you on about?
I have 13 friends.
Genuinely.
Mini game. Dude, I just want to say that's like 13. I have 13 friends that are like doing that. I'm playing that shitty ass game.
Okay, buddy.
Just look at what I sent.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know how the fuck. How the fuck is a game about growing nothing so popular other than about the games about real stuff like better stuff? Oh, you did it to hell. I love that lead. That is lead. That's a lead fucking nugget. Time to grow some resources real quick. I have iron and redstone essences. Let me craft the iron ingot and some iron and redstone.
Cheese stick. Cheese stick. What is
Drumstick.
Oh.
12 cools. Oh, it really needs to be charcoal. I want to say charcoal but in French. This is a French the better.
Wow, very fun. Yay.
Come on! Come on! I like that I just have infinite dirt. This is my farming. I could have 3 stacks of dirt. I don't want to place dirt. I don't want to play dead rails. Time to make a moss. I just hate fucking dead rails. Dead rails suck. Paper. Quest complete. Paper. Full farming at a quest to make sugar cane.
What is this? I go back. Help 20. Yeah, I know, but like, is there like a way to skip it?
Try wrapping around. Like one basic thing I know.
What if I ledge grab? I'm just trying to find secret.
Wait, can you wall hop? No.
Try not? No.
You gotta get to the things now. Jay, that's just thick, so
Alright.
yeah, I don't think that.
I guess not.
I guess you can't beat it then.
Whatever, I'll just
yeah.
keep this.
I guess you cannot beat
This is tier
it.
CP.
I guess you can't beat it.
Ruby 100 reported picked in rivals. What is the answer to this?
That's called
Ruby 100 reportedly picked in rivals. What? Chat, do you know this one? Hold on, let me pull it up here. Ruby 100.
Well, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Reported
I just see Ruby 100.
picked. Totally picked in rivals. Progress of seed making. What are you on about? Oh, someone help me with this. I have no idea.
Well, I just want to say the only reason why I said this is because there's a mod called Mystical Agriculture. It's like if, you know those weed seeds on Minecraft? You know, they only made bread and there's like other seeds. There's like carrots, etc. Imagine there's only that, but there's infinite amounts of seeds. Like you can have seeds for...
What is this?
Imagine you have a seed of iron.
Oh my! I'm gonna crash out. What is this? How am I supposed to complete this without knowing? What is Ruby 100 reportedly picked in rivals? What is this absolute bullshit here?
Okay, I guess they buffed the recipe. I don't know why. They buffed the entire recipe so that it's more expensive for some reason.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the car as well.
Okay. Okay. I just now we can hold 24 million items, I guess.
I kind of want to play some obbies right now.
Open the door,
do, but like, I
or
feel
I'm
like I have
gonna
something to do. Like if I edit,
jump at your house.
then
Ooh,
the
play
entire
Witch
stream
Runner.
is gonna leave. If I play Osu, the entire stream is gonna leave. Why do people only like whatever? Infinite Minesweeper. Let's play this one then, I guess.
How so? 15%.
I don't know how to play Minesweeper, that's the thing. The thing is, I don't know how to play Minesweeper. No, I barely do. Like, I know, like, the basic concept of it, right? Huh? Are you did I just have to guess that, or what? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just restart. Hold on. Reset the defaults, and then I'll just bomb myself again. And then I'll start a new round. This one, if this one is that, then these two must be safe. 3 in this area, 1, 2, 3. 2 in this area, that means this is safe. How do you not know how to play Minesweeper? I don't know. Wait, then that means that this is free. Oh, so not these free. There's only 2 here, then that means this one's not. Then you got 3 here, which makes sense. And then 1 hour free.
Among Us.
I don't know what I'm looking for. So these, yeah. Yo,
Among Us.
structures. It's a flag. 2 in here. 3 in here.
We have low, and we have medium, and then we have
1
high.
in here.
High.
Which means that this one's it.
Cause
If 1 is in here, then that
some
means
of
this
this.
is not it. 3 is here, that's 1 there already. Okay. 1 is here, 3 is here. There's only and that means 1 of these are right. Because if this one is it, then
and this one is probably not it.
I wish I cared enough to help you play this easy game. Okay. 2 here, 3 here, and 3 here. 2 here, which means that this one's it. This one's it. 4 here. 1. 3 is in here. 2. I'm so confused. No, it's these 2. Okay, wait, hold on. 2 here. I have no idea.
Well, diamonds! Diamonds, we're rich! We're gold! Alright, cool. Now, let's start making stuff.
Two in here, 3 in here, 3 in here, 1 in here, 1 in here, 3, 2 in here. Wait, 2, oh, this circle, this circle right here. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna expand the other.
Diamond seeds! You go from being poor being like shit.
Put on one here, no, one here, yeah, that means this one. One here, two here, that means this is not it. Three here, okay. That means, never mind.
Diamond scissors make
I have no idea.
cereal and one whole diamond.
I should've, okay. I kinda don't wanna play this. I don't know what to play. Tower of Hell or something, I don't know. Tower of Hell. Tower of Hell. I'm really this bored that I'm gonna play Tower of Hell. At this point, I'll just go edit. Like if I'm this bored, I need to be a bit productive here.
I did.
What? You stupid. Should've done a two-step climb there, but I'm just too lazy. Ah! Alright, this is genuinely not tough. I guess I'm not making it this round, but I don't really care.
That is done.
Oh, come on.
Now I need
It was all
to.
that guy's fault, trust.
You need one upgrade for all this. It's way faster than this. It needs so much power, but it can immediately do 64 and 3 times, 4 times faster. This thing just makes it like, it's like 8 seconds. Did you know you can kill yourself now? Mongus, 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 Mongus.
What is this? Pack it in, bro. What is this piece of shit? Why is this obby so ass? It's because it's Tower of Hell. Okay. Maybe that. Never mind. I can't speak English. Not this again.
Ce monsieur a révolutionné la...
Oh, an entire piano. Ben should pay this.
I'm editing. I need to choose a good thing to edit. Edit audio.
Germany might be the biggest loser. Is there a new most liked TikTok of all time? Well, these are the top 7 as of June.
I forgot to unlist or just the private some shit. How do I private this? How the fuck do I just...
Well. He said it couldn't be done, but here I am, a guy talking to a camera on YouTube. So it's
Where's the old need music?
I'm just gonna start scrolling. Why can't I hear shit?
How kidnapping happens.
Give me.
This is called the try to.
Do you ever?
So this guy.
Bro.
Something crazy.
Bro, 5 flower seat back. Come on.
Us PC build.
Pretty, put your jacket on. I don't want to wear my stupid jacket, Mom. I don't care. It's cold outside and you're gonna wear your jacket. I don't want to put
Not even a star.
Hey, let me put it on. Mom, put your jacket on. I don't want to wear my stupid jacket, please. I don't care. It's cold outside and you're gonna wear your jacket. I don't want to wear my stupid jacket on. Put it on.
Not even a tower. Inside out.
Yes, put your jacket on.
I don't want to wear my stupid jacket, Grady.
I don't care. It's cold outside and you're gonna wear your jacket.
I don't want to wear my stupid jacket on! Ah!
Put it on.
Go inside.
Ready? Put your jacket on. I don't care. It's cold outside and you're gonna wear your jacket.
What's the funniest reason you've been called?
The 20 pounds.
What is the longest possible game?
As long as possible gay.
Bro, okay, hold on, let me just try to change the algorithm real quick because
Not
it's
even,
not
not
showing
even
me any
a
edits.
Holy small citadel. The smallest citadel possible. Just wall the flame. I wall up the entire flame. Go fuck yourself.
I just have to fully watch a couple of these and then I'll be able to. And then I'll be able to, you know. Actually, I need to like some. Well, I already did actually. I already watched this. Just need to change the algorithm a bit on the edits.
It is the same Mario. Just playing.
So easy. Tell me, how was your life as a youngster?
Ruthless. My style is a juvenile. Ran with a gang. Slanged in the meanwhile. Banging.
I don't know about this one, but whatever.
So easy.
I'm just gonna repost and like every single one of them. So I changed the algorithm. That shit.
I realized that what I wanted most was violent.
Well, the algorithm isn't shit. It's just not enough edits,
The end. POV at the end.
which I need to find the edit. Just from my FYPs.
Nieko.
Okay.
Not leaving a tower. Yo, man, you're not even a monolith. I think I just a flame.
Okay. Another one.
What on earth is that hideous beast? What? Did you finally look in the mirror?
I think that's enough. Now just.
Yo, offset need. My favorite, offset need.
What is this FYP?
No drum roll? Why not?
I'll repost BFDI content, but what in the absolute fuck is this FYP? I need better FYP. Not fucking Forsaken. Hell no.
Over the path. The new dead. The new dead. You grab your.
Am I on the wrong account or what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the hell? I don't know what's wrong with my FYP, but it's just not doing it. It's not. It's just...
This website is. It's another. Afghanistan.
I feel like my FYP has changed into default settings.
Click his finger.
What do you do for?
Yeah, my FYP is apparently in default settings for some reason on my computer, so I'll just put it on my phone and then scroll for a bit. See, first video BFDI edit. This is why, like, why is it different? Why is it different? It's so dumb.
Thank you so much for fixing my man. This is wonderful. I'm just having so much fun spending time with you, Rose. Forget about Greg. Let's go travel the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Not even.
Not this. I'm not editing this.
Among Us. We're gonna eat. Oh, that's I need the end.
My FYP changed so
bugged.
much.
I hate. Holy shit, the end is hard. No. Ding ding. Not the Zilia Tower. I like how the first jump is just dumb. Yeah, wait. No, it doesn't just need. It's something I just saw. Neat but conveyor. But what the fuck? Convey neat. Neat! I totally need it. Literally
I'm
not
not
a
using
tower.
this.
Fuck you, I'm going to literally not a tower. The blind neat.
Oh my goodness.
And you're gonna tower these parts.
Does anyone know who this is? I found it at the thrift, and I can't find anything on her, but she's worth $200. Does anyone know who this is? I found it at the thrift, and I can't find anything on her, but
Crazy.
she's worth $200. Does anyone know who this is? I found it at the thrift, and I can't find anything on her, but she's worth $200.
Oh my days. Not this guy, bro. No! Fuck!
Oh, okay, I'm gonna. I'll just all gonna test it. Oh, fuck if I get her. Wait, you got a high jump. Okay, you probably got a high jump. And then you gotta do more high jump. And you went to one pad. Not even a better.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? What happened? What the? Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, wait, what?
Bernardo the 12th Sergio. Thank.
What? What is going on in the— oh my days.
I was grabbing snack.
Damn, bro, I cannot wait to get home. What? Me too, bro. Bro, we've been waiting for a minute. Where's the pilot? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. Damn, bro, how do you fly this suit?
Not even a tower's roof pick. Not even a roof pick. Ja, dus babbel net in de melodies. Nou, I'm getting paid and I'm not with cash. Is it? Oh, this one. Well, what the fuck is about watching?
Something terrible. Come here for a second. There's a total mess in here.
Dun,
Somebody
dun,
is not
dun,
doing it, bro.
dun, 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 dun.
Come here, come look at this, bro. That's crazy. It's only ass, too. What does that say? Out of order? No, you might have to shut it down for life. Sir, come look at this. He doesn't have to. No. What? No, it wasn't me. Did someone clean that up? Just leave the building. Yeah, you know, you're gonna need the SWAT team to get that out of there. It's like Mark Henry just ripped the fucking ass. Was that you that did that?
What the fuck is it? Walks. We use the J-Toe kit. I'm gonna use the J-Toe kit. Never mind. Never mind, it's actually Ito. Yeah, the last half. Spooky scare skeletons and shivers down your spine. Oh, you ain't a thinker. Here's some of the dialogue. Now it's kind of like normal. Collisions and groups of damage events go here. Then all of these go in here, except the touch scout, which there I go. And just and boom. Neat. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong. No, I don't want C-type beat.
Interacting with
Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time, and it's not even close. Minecraft sold almost 70 million more copies than GTA 5 did in second place. That's more copies than the original Super Mario Bros. Ever sold in its entire lifetime. But of course, not everyone can love everything, so there's bound to be negative reviews of Minecraft. How this game or virtual hash is still relevant is horrible to digest. The graphics look bad, the people, children, that use this are geeks and ignorant. Plus, there isn't really anything to do except waste life. This game getting good reviews and being popular is the reason why the gaming industry is so bad and dying. I feel sad knowing that this is the state of the world. This is one of the worst games I've ever played throughout my whole entire life. It's repetitive, boring, and stupid. I hope one day Mojang shuts down Minecraft server. Jesus, this guy's mad. What? Reality is better, and people should not play this hash.
Also, they need to shut down servers. They don't even have too many servers. They just like stuff. Oh yes, shut down servers. If they do, nothing will change, dumbass.
Ash. Yokeness level 4. Last words. Minecraft is from Melvins. Minecraft is from Melvins. Okay then, off to a good start. Good. Since Minecraft isn't on Steam, I've had to go to third-party websites to find negative reviews this time, which if I had to guess is going to make the reviews a whole lot sweeter, since they're being left by people who were angry enough to go and find third-party platforms to complain on. But first I want to show you a beautiful website I found called commonsensemedia.org. It's a little website where both parents and kids can come to leave reviews of games and movies and stuff, and they can say what age range they think the media is appropriate for. It's pretty innocent and it's not really a bad idea, but as you can imagine, some of the reviews are very, very funny. In this game, there's swords and you kill other people and animals! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's very violent, it's not good for children. Bad. Zombies are really scary. If you want your kids to not sleep for weeks, then definitely buy this. Certified Hood Classic. It's really helped Johnny ever since the accident. That one's not negative, it's just it's just funny. I took one look at this game and saw my son die in it from a green creepy. Minecraft has monsters called creepies that kill you. Too
yes, creepy.
violent for my kids because there's monsters and death and creepies. Minecraft is one of the most innocent, innocuous games out there. Its aesthetic is very cartoon-like, and the most violent thing depicted is a creature falling over and disappearing in a puff of smoke. If you take a look at the rest of the top 7 video games in history, it doesn't take very long to find video games that are extraordinarily violent. The game in second place is Grand Theft Auto 5, and I probably don't need to tell you that that's not age-appropriate for kids. You'd think the fact that this game has sold millions and has outsold every other game ever made and is very popular with young children would tip off most parents that the game is completely harmless. But apparently not. But there is something worth listening to from the commonsensemedia.org reviews, and that's the online play. Minecraft being a very kid-friendly game, of course, means that it's going to also attract the worst kinds of people known to man. So perhaps the online features of Minecraft is something for parents to be worried about. But other than that, there's not much interesting about people saying whether a game is kid-friendly or not. Really good game. This is the best sandbox game you can ever see. Okay, so it's not just Steam that has people who think they're really clever leaving
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness.
Where's me? Well, hi.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks.
If you can write Python,
This kid, shut the fuck up. Kevin. This is a fucking tap. The neat. The neat. Well, that's a Ito game.
Guinness World Records. You know, when I was younger, I never really caught on that Guinness and Guinness were the same Guinness. I've got no idea how a brewing company even got into record keeping in the first place. I guess remembering how many DUIs you have does get a bit tricky after the third or fourth time. I used to collect the yearly annuals they made. I remember the 2009 version contained this wicked photo of a guy with the longest tongue. I would sit in my room psychotically trying to beat it. So it was quite nostalgic for me recently when I received the worst Christmas gift ever.
Guinness World Records.
What? No, I don't want I9, I want Ito. Well, what the fuck is... Neat. Oh, neat. Brupto? No, man. I ain't giving you my crypto.
ChatGPT has effectively destroyed Google. No longer do people turn to the online search engine to find answers for their questions. Instead, they prompt ChatGPT in order to get the information they need. Just Google It has turned into Just Ask ChatGPT.
What do you mean by asking ChatGPT for everything? Are you an idiot? ChatGPT literally knows everything about me. I literally prompted my weight, my height, my gender, the day I was born.
Naturally, this has raised the frustration of many who understand AI to be a less than accurate source, as it often very confidently cites incorrect answers.
Benjamin Franklin was elected as America's second president shortly after he invented electricity. That's not true.
It's a funny trajectory because don't trust everything you see on Google, read a book in a library to find the answer used to be the norm. And now it's turned into don't trust artificial intelligence, use Google to find the answer from a reputable website. The problem is Google's usability has gone down the drain. It already places heavy emphasis on AI-generated results and promotes sponsored ads before the websites or info people actually want to see appear, which means many go looking for alternatives. That alternative is asking ChatGPT, and sentiment regarding this shift has been spread via memes across the internet. Most of the reasons we know people are asking ChatGPT for answers instead of Googling is because, as stated prior, Just Google It has turned into Just Ask ChatGPT. The phrase is a meme in itself, recognized as a harbinger of a change in attitude newer generations have toward accessing information. There's issues with this, of course. People are required to be able to discern what's true and what isn't, as large language models are prone to information hallucination. So what this means is anyone using it needs to be able to figure out if ChatGPT is telling the truth. The fear is that critical thinking skills will be worn down over time, and naively asking a machine to critically analyze a text is different to a previous era, where one would have to demonstrate these skills themselves. Critical analysis has always been deemed a purely human skill, born from years of practice. And now that education is changing in massive ways due to the availability of a machine being asked to undertake that critical analysis, it would appear humanity is facing a very new set of complex problems in the information age. Some state that on the extreme end, if you extrapolate the future, this reliance on ChatGPT could very well lead to robots and humans falling in love. People have already imagined what challenges that might lead to and how older generations might adapt to their kids falling in love with what they presume to be a being incapable of feeling emotion, leading to ridiculous slurs mirroring real-world racial issues.
Let's get one thing straight, Clinker. I don't trust you. I don't trust your kind. I'm not exactly jumping for joy at the fact that my daughter wants to date a robot to explore her AI sexuality.
On Twitter, a bizarre game has been going on. On the surface, it seems like nothing more than a crudely made, silly little thing. But beneath its dorky veneer lies one of the most compelling stories on all of social media. It's April 6th, 2025. 7. Opportunity. Oob will not be winning this race. Her job is to fend off Nighttime while Fantasy makes a beeline for the other side of the map. After shoving Nighttime away, Oob gives Fantasy the perfect redirection. Now, Fearsome and Fantasy are inches away from victory. Fantasy will not be winning this race. Her job is to set the struggling Fearsome up for victory with the perfect bounce. On Twitter, a bizarre game has been going on. On the surface, it seems like nothing more than a crudely made, silly little thing. But beneath its dorky veneer lies one of the most compelling stories on all of social media. For now, this is the end of the horse race tests. But judging from the cliffhanger ending of the tournament, they probably won't be gone for long.
Neat. With the neat. With the neat. I can make a neat. No. Oh my fucking god! Neat. What garbage? You can't even make a game.
Principal Brown is gonna blow up the school. Mr. Stop, we can explain. Hold on, kids. I need to make a symbolic gesture of protest. Halt in the name of God.
Introducing.
No, I don't.
Straight days in early 2022, the nation of Tonga was cut off from the global internet. Apart from a handful of satellite phones and high-frequency radios, which struggled to maintain even a few hundred calls in and out of the country at a time, Tonga was suddenly alone in the middle of the Pacific. Money could no longer flow in and out, families struggled to contact their relatives, and worst of all, they missed the upload of 8 half as interesting videos, at least 3 of which were bangers, and one, ironically, which was about how to deal with massive blackouts. This sudden prolonged isolation from the rest of the world, which struck the country again actually just earlier this year, raises 2 big questions. How can an entire country get cut off from the internet, and why does it take so long to get them back online? Well, let's start with the first question, because it has a frighteningly simple answer. The global internet is, in a very literal sense, these 532 wires. These are undersea fiber optic cables. They're about the size of a garden hose, sit along the bottom of the ocean, and carry 99% of all internet traffic in the world. There's a very small amount of internet traffic that is carried by satellites, mostly Elon Musk's Starlink, but based on my understanding of his customer base, that's mostly just dudes pitching awesome invention ideas in Twitter replies. So essentially, a country's connection to the wider global internet depends almost entirely on its physical connection to these wires, which for most countries isn't a particularly perilous situation. If you look at the map of undersea cables, you'll see that almost every coastal country on Earth has at least a few, and sometimes a few dozen connections to the rest of the network. Iceland, for example, is connected by 4 different undersea cables. India is connected by 17. The US has built out somewhere around 88 of them, including one that seems to just ensure that Illinois and Michigan can spread gossip about Indiana without them listening. This infrastructure problem, however, starts to get considerably more complicated out here in the Pacific, where instead of herding their taxpayers onto a single landmass, these nations are sparsely populated and occupy dozens or hundreds of different islands. Tonga, for example, comprises 169 different islands spread out across 270,000 square miles and only has a population of about 100,000 people. With a population density that makes Wyoming look like the Super Bowl, you need to lay out a lot more extremely expensive undersea cable just to get the country connected. Given how expensive it is to build a network in Tonga and how far away that network is from everything else, Tonga is forced to rely on a single cable, the Tonga cable, as its one point of connection to the rest of the world. If this cable breaks, it's lights out, and back in 2022, that's exactly what happens. On January 15th, Hunga Tonga Hunga Hapai, a volcano right smack dab in the middle of Tonga, erupted. Erupted rather dramatically, I should add. It was a 5 on the volcanic explosivity index, making it the largest volcanic eruption in just over 30 years, and more powerful cable than any nuclear bomb ever tested. Believe it or not, the single wire made of literal glass did not, in fact, survive the force of several hundred city-leveling bombs and end up getting severed. For the next 5 weeks, the entire country of Tonga was cut off from the global internet, which brings us to the second and much more complicated question. What is our system for fixing these critical cables, and why is it so not great? Well, the answer to the first part of that question is boats. 22 boats to be specific. If that sounds like not a lot, it's because it's not a lot. There are 77 cable laying ships in the world, generally owned by private cable laying companies, but only 22 of them are designed for cable repair, and like a quarter of those 22 are already past the end of their life cycle. The problem here, as I recount in my latest book, The Problem with Everything is Capitalism, is capitalism. Basically, it's just not super profitable to repair these undersea cables, and the result is that the integrity of the entire global internet relies on a small handful of boats, many of which are just old converted tugboats or ferries, to constantly crisscross the globe and fix cables faster than they break. Now, cables getting severed, like they did in Tonga, is not an uncommon occurrence. It happens about 200 times a year. Sometimes they're broken by deep-sea fishing vessels, sometimes by cruise ships, sometimes by these crocodile sharks who have developed a taste for them, and sometimes they just break because entropy is a constantly growing force in our universe. Whenever this happens, one of these 22 boats needs to trace the exact point of breakage, sail over from wherever they are in the world, and fix it. The process for fixing these cables is actually pretty simple. It's been done the same way for nearly 2 centuries, but it's difficult and can be really slow, especially in deep waters. To repair the cable, they first need to bring it to the surface, which unfortunately it might not want to do. The broken cables are often not completely broken, just frayed or half severed, so they'll still be pulled taut to the bottom of the ocean and can't just be yanked to the surface. That means that the ship will have to lower a blade to the seabed, a process that can take hours, as it has to travel literal miles to get there and then drag that blade up until it cuts the cable in half. Then they have to bring that blade all the way back up to the surface and replace it with a hook, drop it several miles back into the pitch black abyss, and drag it across the seabed until it catches the cable. Oftentimes, they'll miss the cable altogether and be forced to start from the beginning. Once they have both halves of the cable on the surface, they'll patch each end to a new stretch of cable, a process that itself requires incredibly precise equipment for fusing glass fibers together and takes about 20 hours before tossing the whole thing back in the ocean. In a best-case scenario, this song and dance can take days, and what happened in Tonga was not exactly a best-case scenario. Following the eruption, the nearest of the 22 qualified ships was here, Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea, a full 10-day trip from where the cable broke. And where exactly did the cable break? Well, that was actually the second problem. They didn't know. Usually this point is calculated by sending a signal down the cable and measuring how far it went before bouncing back. In cases where the cable was cut by a fishing vessel or hungry shark, it's pretty trivial to just go to the point that's that far along the cable's path and pull it up from there. But in this case, the eruption had moved the cable, in some sections several miles one way or another, so knowing that the break was, say, 50 miles down the line just meant that it was 50 miles in some direction from where the cable started. Now, I know what you're thinking, Sam, surely I could scour several miles of open ocean for a single fraction of 1 inch wide cable under 5 weeks, but took these torques so long? Well, first of all, no you couldn't, but second of all, it turned out the damage was way worse than that. Due to the subtle effects of 100 nuclear bombs, the cable ended up breaking in a bunch of different places. Part of it got buried several feet under silt, and about 55 kilometers of it just straight up disappeared. My theory? Pop-up shark restaurant. But regardless, the point is that this already lengthy and poorly supported system for repairing undersea cables had to contend with the power of God, and contending with God takes about 5 weeks. Now, usually this is where I conclude the video by saying something cynical and then immediately try to sell you a product while you're feeling sad and vulnerable, but this time I regrettably have a happy ending for you. Right now, Australia and New Zealand are in the process of building Tonga a shiny new cable right here, connecting it to the massive Hawaii cable that stretches from Oregon to Sydney. When this connection is completed in late 2025, Tonga will officially have 2 routes to the rest of the internet, and if I know science, which I definitely do, there's no volcanic eruption in the world that can break 2 wires at once. In fact, the only thing in this world less likely than a volcanic eruption breaking 2 wires at once is you having enough good gift ideas for all your family and friends this holiday season. Yep. In the last 5 years, the food delivery industry in the United States has almost quadrupled, as Americans all collectively came together and agreed that Chipotle should cost 3 times more money. Meanwhile, fees have gotten worse, small restaurants are being extorted, delivery drivers are getting their tips stolen, and there's still like a 30% chance that if you order a burger from Shake Shack, it's going to take 75 minutes, and when it shows up, it's going to be someone else's half-melted pint of ice cream. This is as good as it gets. That is, unless you live in Mumbai. For the last 130 years, Mumbai, India has operated one of the most efficient and reliable food delivery systems in the world, delivering 300,000 lunches per day with precision timing and an error rate of only 0.0001%. All of this is done entirely offline with a fleet of 5,000 predominantly illiterate delivery workers who organize their supply chain themselves. Oh, and did I mention that it only costs like $6 a month and still turns a profit while every major food delivery app somehow manages to lose all the money that they gouged by charging $37 for pad thai? Let's talk about it. The year was 1890, and Mumbai was rapidly industrializing. As the Great Indian Peninsular Railway extended out across the country, rural Indians and British colonizers alike poured into town. The new spectrum of different cultures also came with different tastes, and when lunchtime rolled around, the local restaurants couldn't quite support the diverse, Look, basically what I'm trying to say is that the British people are too racist to eat food that tastes good, and there aren't any restaurants that serve wet bread or whatever it is that British people eat. So a fellow by the name of Mahadeo Havaji Bachi decided to start a delivery service that would pick up home-cooked meals from people's houses in the morning and deliver them to their offices at lunchtime. That way, everyone could eat a lunch from their own culture. The delivery men were called dabawalas. Daba being the standardized cylindrical lunch container that they use to transport meals, and wala being guy, I guess. For small monthly payment, these dabawalas would pick up your lunch each workday and deliver it on the hour to wherever you worked. And the system worked so well that it has remained mostly unchanged, though far, far larger, for the last century. The question remains then, how does it actually work? Well, the dabawalas do not operate like traditional delivery drivers. From your kitchen to your office, your lunch will be handed off to at least 3, but up to 12 different people and take multiple different forms of transportation on its way to you. All of this is coordinated not by a computer or a map, but by a collection of 4 to 5 colored symbols painted on top of each daba, which contain the information not only of where to deliver it, but also the route the container needs to take and who's responsible for each step of the journey. It all starts here with a symbol that denotes one of Mumbai's 150 train stations. The entire dabawala system is built around the Mumbai Suburban Railway, one of the busiest and most extensive commuter railways in the world. Each station serves as an initial collection of for the surrounding households, which the
Deep in tropical jungles lie floating kingdoms ruled by beautiful and deadly masters. They're sort of the high elves of the ant kingdoms, talented architects that create castles and city-states. But they are also fierce and expansionist warriors, and their kingdoms are ensnared in a never-ending war for survival. Oikofla Weaver Ants. Oikofla weavers walk on long legs, have slender bodies and large eyes, which make them look pretty cute. Although their strong mandibles and the ability to shoot acid also make them pretty good at killing. But more on that later. Their colonies usually have 2 to 3 worker classes that vary dramatically in size. Majors, minors, and sometimes even tiny minim workers. Depending on location and species, they vary in colour from dark brown to emerald green. Other than their fancy looks, what makes weavers special is that they're in the kingdom building business. They like to build at pretty much all heights, starting in shrubs a few centimeters above the ground and up to 10 meters in the tree canopy. But they're not satisfied with ruling just one plant. Weavers will look for twigs or lianas that bridge the gap to other trees and expand to every plant they can reach. This way, colonies spread upwards and sideways through the treetops. The largest weaver ant kingdoms we know of occupy up to 1,600 square meters, around 4 basketball courts. A lot of ground to cover for tiny ants and impossibly hard to control. So, weaver ants construct dozens of nests scattered all over their territory, outposts to defend the kingdom, tubes or balls made from leaves and ghostly silk sheets. These masterpieces of high ant architecture are created by the weaver majors, the larger worker ants, which are responsible for the more dangerous jobs like fighting, foraging, and nest construction. To start a new nest, a major tries to bend different leaves in her surroundings into a tube. If one of the leaves is flexible enough, more workers will arrive to help. Chains of workers pull the leaves' edges together or reach across gaps and grab distant leaves to add them to the construction. While the bending and pulling is going on, other workers carry larvae from the closest nest to the construction site. Usually, ant larvae spin themselves a cocoon to protect themselves, but the weaver ant larvae give all of their silk to the colony as building material. So when the workers tap the larvae's heads on the leaf, they release their sticky thread like tiny cute glue guns. This way, the workers sew the bent leaf onto itself so it won't unfold anymore. This creates a central chamber that's used as the basis for up to 300 more leaves that are wound around it. Together, they form little pockets and act as additional rooms for the new outpost. To make it even more cozy, minor workers use the larvae to weave additional floors and chambers. Nests are usually constructed as barracks on the territory's borders or as storage for brood and food supplies. This way, the ants don't need to cross vast distances to the headquarters, but have soldiers close to any potential point.
This is a video about bricks. Well, bricks and plates, and tiles and panels and slopes, and grills and pegs and legs. To put it another way, this video is about Legos, many of which are bricks, and some of which, I recently learned, are babies. I also learned that Lego sets, like this RV one I made my writer build for educational purposes, are beholden to tons of design and engineering rules that dictate how you, the user, are allowed to put the pieces together. So come along as we look into how Lego sets get designed, some of the building techniques they will never ever use, and why every Lego set gets put in an oven before they send it to market. A Lego set begins its life as an idea, or more accurately, as a price point. The Lego design team is divided into themes. Think Star Wars, City, Rail Bricks, so on. And twice a year, each theme gets a number of sets to design and price points those sets should retail for when they drop. Generally, one designer gets assigned to each set and decides where, to put it simply, all the bricks will go. Later, others will take up writing the instructions, graphic designing stickers and or packaging, creating new pieces or elements unique to the set, etc. The designer starts with IRL Legos from a massive library at HQ featuring buckets of every single piece ever featured in a set. The goal is to build a model mostly, if not entirely, out of these pre-existing pieces. After all, designing and producing new pieces is difficult, expensive, and not worth it in any situation where they could make something similar or better out of the over 4,000 Lego pieces already at their disposal. Designers often start by building a rough first draft of their creation to get a sense of the size and scale, then go part by part, filling in exactly what the pieces, techniques, and fun little bonus details like these little doors or this battery will be. But why start from real pieces? Don't they have CAD in Denmark? Well, yes, but if you build with simulated Legos, you won't get a sense of how weight, stability, or how much of a pain it is to put something together are affecting the final model or your experience building it. A digital version usually only gets made once the designer has built a model they're happy with, mostly so that, and this is true, if a prototype model falls off a table or something, it doesn't become the Library of Alexandria. They can just fix it up. Now, when it comes to what pieces and techniques the set will ask you to use, designers follow certain principles that help guarantee it's sturdy and stable. Some are obvious, like having you build a large base below a heavier set, like a Colosseum. Another obvious one is brick staggering. Since most Legos only connect to each other vertically via these studs, more on that later, you have to use pieces in the rows above and below to connect things horizontally. See? This part of the RV. These two pieces aren't touching here, but these pieces are holding them together. Now, what Amy's got here is an official Lego set, and at least for now, she's building it according to the designer's instructions. This rulebook will only include what in Legoland are called legal building techniques, i.e. techniques that will result in a sturdy, durable RV at the end, and critically, that won't deform any of the Legos involved in making it. Because much of the point of Legos is that any piece from any set will fit any other Lego, and you can infinitely build and rebuild things with whatever you got. The Legos are plastic at the end of the day, which means they can deform if not used directly. And if you deform a Lego, it won't fit with the others anymore. How do I know? Experiments. All this to say, most illegal moves either deform the bricks, create an unstable build, or have illicit substances stashed inside. And to understand what makes them illegal, we have to know just a little more about Legos pieces. Broadly speaking, there are two types of Legos: system pieces and tech pieces. System pieces are the classics, these guys. You connect them via their studs, and they look nice. This one, surprise, surprise, is a brick. This is a plate. 3 plates.
Yes, I know how to make it. I'm just gonna save as a file. Because I have to lost my fucking Roblox. Yo. I was doing nothing.
If you want to overthrow the U.S. government, all you have to do is wait. Because right now, there are 11 days each year that the U.S. recognizes as federal holidays. The first 4 were codified in 1870, but since then, we've accumulated 7 more. That's a rate of exactly 1 new federal holiday every 14 years. At that rate, by the year 6980, every single day will be a federal holiday and government employees will have every day off. In this video, I say the word the 10 times. I use the letter E 124 times. I use the letter J only once, but there's one letter, only one, that I never use at all. Can you figure out what it is? No, you quiet zippy fox. It's not the usual suspects. Also, I say the word deified 4 times in this video. To be deified means to be made into a god. But is to create a god to be a god yourself? Does it go both ways? Well, deified, reversed, is still deified. Cabbage.
Utiliser un CRM ne devrait
Then it just says cabbage.
Which is RTD or
No, it's like.
Hello y'all, Cartok here, and in today's video I just wanted to make of wood just to get oak planks. I also add car attack, which has two new dimensions.
hacemos con estos cuatro? Pues con esos cuatro y en una
No.
That is what will cause the most lag for the lighting engine. I've not counted the entire border of this machine, and on top of these, we're going to have powered rails. And there's going to be some strips along here as well.
Yes, Peter Master said that. Oh, this guy got crafted rails. It's legal. Yeah, game. We don't need VR. Hit the fucking. Great, I can't upload games because local place public request my data. Check active players and team patient. Not. What do you mean by unable to check? Hold up. Don't tell me I can only make a game that it has no team create. Wow, I can't fucking make players. Can I make a fucking game? Wow. And I see my shitty game also let's go. Dumbest game. I fucking hate Call Garden. Call Garden's the most piece of shit game. It's like just how can 11 million Roblox players just join a game? Fucking useless at this dumbass game is getting so popular. Wow. Go Garden. Honestly, I don't know how to fuck a dumb game.
Alright, some of you won't even bother looking at this video, so I'm just gonna make a TLDR version for those of you who would rather get to the point. Yes, you can use my music, but we need to make sure of a few things. Is it a re-upload? Fuck off. Don't re-upload someone's music on your picture over in the community cloud. It just makes you look suspicious as fuck. Is it a re-upload from a topic channel? This is automatically generated content from YouTube Music. There is nothing you can do with this. Are you making an extension of it? Don't monetize it. Don't be this quick, okay? Making a mashup? Go ahead. Using it in a gameplay video? Go ahead. Making a snapshot out of it? Go ahead. Making animations that use the trap? Go ahead. Using it in a stream? Go ahead. Anything else that benefits otherwise original content like time lapses, summon videos, or even dancing? Go ahead. But remember to credit your sources. Put in the description, put in the comments, put in the video, doesn't matter. So long as credit is given. This will make both you and your community happy. And to those of you who don't bother with the video description, read the fucking description! Jesus Christ! I recommend that you do not be called out for not paying attention and posting the comments that you want the TED.
Now it's gonna die. I don't care. Coca-Cola is your favorite game. I don't care. I don't care. You fucking hate. You fucking don't like good games. Never playing any. It's just dumb.
Turns out that voicing the character doesn't necessarily make you a master at playing them. How good are they? Well, look, it's their first time playing, all right? What the bloody hell? I can't believe they'd say that about us. We are the mercenaries. Of course, we're just playing enough of the cameras to not make the audience jealous. Well, I guess it's time to show them how sniping is really done. All right, we're playing on Badwater. This is going to be so easy, I might actually get worse. Okay, they're pushing the car almost to 5 point. They're about to win. Boom, another headshot. Got these quick scouts. Don't make all camping again. Mid drop. On the roll. No one can stop this kill streak.
Depuis que
Bring its neighbors and competitors to their knees. This is the National Hurricane Risk Index from the U.S. Federal Emergency Management Agency. This is all the locations of Waffle House. Notice anything? Yep, Colorado's America's Eden. Also, Waffle Houses get hurricaned a lot. Also, tornadoed, flooded, scattered, smothered, and covered. But even so, they rarely close, and when they do, it's not for long. Time and again, the glorious and resilient House of Waffle reopens, even stays open, in conditions that bring its neighbors and competitors to their knees, serving you 3 a.m. bacon when the power's out and your house is underwater. But how? In short, logistics and grits and grits. If you're not familiar with Waffle House's game, let me introduce you. One August weekend in 2011, Hurricane Irene pummeled this whole area, knocking out power to 22 Waffle Houses. By Wednesday, 21 of those were open. In 2017, Hurricane Harvey flooded hundreds of thousands of homes in Houston and East Texas, doing $125 billion total dollars of damage. Want to guess how many of Houston's 34 Waffle Houses were closed 2 days after the storm made landfall while the rain was still pouring? Just 4. But by the time the storm passed, when the city still looked like this, they were all open. Waffle House is so resilient that the U.S. government uses their closures to plan their relief efforts. This is known as the Waffle House Index, thought up by future FEMA Administrator Craig Fugate in the aftermath of 2004's Hurricane Charlie in Florida, when he noticed that the only place for his team to eat was a limited menu Waffle House. So he adapted the color code system used to index infrastructure damage: green where things are working, yellow where they're affected, red where they're destroyed, then mapped it onto Waffle House. Green for open, yellow for limited menu, red for closed. And it turned out to be a pretty spot-on system for assessing and predicting damage. Where a house is yellow, power and utilities around it are usually out. Where it's red, you can expect critical damage to infrastructure: impassable roads, flooded buildings, busted gas lines, that kind of thing. When Fugate moved up to FEMA, the index came with, and now, when a hurricane hits, Waffle House HQ tells FEMA which of their restaurants are open, closed, and running light, which FEMA pairs with more objective data like wind speed and known power outages to answer questions like which places need the most help, how are we going to feed emergency responders, and the ever-critical, can I get a Texas bacon cheesesteak melt in a side waffle? But every business wants to reopen as soon as conditions allow, right? Can't you use any place as an indicator? Awesome question. No. No one besides the Waffle House reopens quickly or consistently enough for FEMA to assume that if they're closed, the damage is serious. In fact, when Hurricane Sandy hit the Waffle House sparse northeast in 2012, Starbucks and Dunkin' were the backup indicators, and they were useless. So let's look at how the house gets it done. Here's a Waffle House where the storm response was well done. In Weldon, North Carolina, right in the path of Hurricane Irene. All Waffle Houses have a storm playbook, as well as a prep list to go through before hurricane season starts each year. And once WHHQ informed Weldon that Irene was coming their way, the book would spell out the required prep. First, management arranges for additional supplies, like those ever-comforting "we plan to open" signs, as well as enough food to last the store a week in full wreckage conditions. That food can be stored on site or sometimes in a temporary warehouse space. In Weldon, just before the storm, they pre-ground loads of coffee beans so that, if they lost power, they could still serve coffee. Alongside stocking up, each Waffle House in a storm path preps its people. Employees get wall cards about how to prepare yourself and your home for a storm, plus a key fob with important phone numbers on it, both general emergency lines and contacts for management at both their and nearby Waffle Houses. I couldn't find a good visual for these online, so let's assume they look like this. Restaurants also make dependency hierarchies, basically figuring out who's going to be able to work for how long and under what conditions. Do some employees live in places likely to be inaccessible by road? Do they have childcare responsibilities that keep them home if schools close? This is how they predict whether they have enough people to operate sustainably. When the storm actually arrives, employees call their manager to let them know that they and their families are safe and whether or not they're able to work. If their home house is open, they head there. If not, they call around until they find one that is and work there. If the house doesn't have enough people to operate, they close. Just kidding. Waffle House HQ in suburban Atlanta coordinates volunteer Waffle House employees from across the country to pick up shifts at hard-hit restaurants, moving so-called jump teams into hotels and in front of the grill where they're most needed once the storm hits. Weldon got a manager from over 100 miles away for Irene. For Harvey, managers came to Houston from as far as Georgia, Tennessee, even Ohio. For Hurricane Matthew in 2016, over 250 employees from across Waffle House Nation descended on Florida, Georgia, and the Carolinas. Monitoring storms out of a makeshift command center in a conference room, HQ also coordinates supplies across the whole Waffle House system, whether that's porta potties for restaurants without running water, stockpiled portable generators for places that lost power, or food for places with disrupted supply chains. The operations team tracks how long it was between a given store's most recent food delivery and the storm, prioritizing shipments where they might already be running low. They use a distributor with depots across the southeast, allowing food to travel short distances to get to the houses once roads are clear. By 10 days before Irene hit Weldon, headquarters had staged ice and eggs in sites just outside the area predicted to take damage, ready to move in the moment it was safe. Similarly, HQ also has construction teams that lines up electricians, carpenters, IT folks, and builders to repair damaged stores as soon as they safely can. With labor and supplies usually handled, the big thing that influences whether Waffle House opens and how much the menu it serves is utilities. A full closure usually implies no natural gas, i.e. no grill, though sometimes it means the store is flooded, or at least all the roads to get there are. The Hurricane Playbook details what menu items they can serve with what utilities. If the water's out, you can use bottled water for coffee. If the cash register isn't working, you can take cash, no card. When Irene hit Weldon, the Waffle House lost power, the most common reason a Waffle House dropped to a restricted menu. This meant no waffle irons, but grill items like ham and egg sandwiches, bacon, sausage, and burgers were available. If you even order coffee, they boiled the water on the grill. Without overhead lighting, they kept serving until there wasn't enough daylight for the cooks to see whether food was raw or not, then closed for the night and came back at dawn. All of this, the logistics, the coordination, the volunteering, the hash browns, the fading sunlight, begs the question, why get so good at reopening fast when nobody else does? Maybe because of the concentration of Waffle Houses in disaster-prone areas. What choice do they have? The lack of franchise locations plays a role too, allowing HQ to coordinate across all their restaurants more easily than, say, McDonald's could. Waffle House says the motivation isn't financial, even though their sales spike post-disaster to 2 or 3 times the usual. Probably the biggest reason, besides a genuine love of bringing waffles to people, is marketing. Waffle House doesn't really advertise, relying instead on the goodwill and the promise that they will always be there. 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, yes, no matter the weather. Being reliable like that doesn't just get logistics-minded YouTubers making videos, it gets butts on bar stools ordering pre-ground bottled water grilled coffee on the worst day of their lives. At least, as long as the sun goes. And hey, while you're sipping that coffee, why not check out the
Let's see how popular Shitty Garden is. Players in shitty game. Cheap seeds. Oh my god. It's like beer and like yes, go a car, go a fucking binary. We have 2 of these shitty games. Oh god, it's the game I hate the most.
This guy fucking sucks at click Bart. In this video, we can see a player so atrociously bad at this that Bart keeps running away. Despite how easy it is to click Bart, they're somehow too slow. God, is it that difficult for you? Click him already. Click Bart already. Oh my god, I'm getting so impatient. Hurry up. Oh my god. Click him already. Wait, did they press what I think they pressed? No! They pressed the rare singular pixel.
Rare singular pixel.
That releases the ghosts. Run, Bart! Run! Oh god, I'm so scared! What have you done? Get out! Get out of my sight! This guy fucking sucks at click the Bart.
Click the Bart.
Then the start of Click the Bart.
Click the Bart.
Ay, caramba! Ay, caramba!
Homer is missing. 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 Homer is
How's going on like
Not big enough though.
I'm looking as well. Don't
Oh, I got a
worry.
disco strawberry. That's sick.
That's also not big enough.
There's some in like the bush here. I don't know how big they are.
Yeah.
But there's some in the bush there.
Well, let me
I
get
don't have
all my
blueberry
strawberry
seeds.
out. Let's see if it's a bit lenient and it'll let me have it. Yes,
Yeah,
let's
if-
see, I've weight off
These
again.
are a shot.
What you call it? How much
Right,
does
I've
the
got
one you
new
have
egg.
weigh?
I've got the new egg already.
How much does the one you have weigh, Queef?
what is
The 21's my biggest.
Oh, that'll
I've got the new
let
egg
it off.
already.
That it should.
On this Minecraft map, my goal is to die. It
contains of 10 levels which are getting progressively harder and harder, and this tested my Minecraft skills to its fullest. Also, this is part 2 to my previous video. Okay, so it looks the same. Try to die. The creator is the same as last time. Rules: do not cheat, press the restart button if there are any problems. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. 10 levels again. Okay, nice. Let's go to level number 1. So we're in survival mode. There's no burial blocks above us, so we might die to fall damage. Let's see what's in the barrel. And okay, cobblestone. Is there anything below the barrel? And oh, stone cutter. Well, this is pretty obvious, no? We should make slabs, and now we just make this thingy so we can die from fall damage. I think I did it wrong. Let's restart real quick. Take cobblestone, destroy this barrel, make slabs. Yes, okay. I was placing it way too low. You gotta put it on top of the block. Now it's time to die, and this level is finished. Yuppie. Okay, I think that was just a warm up. Let's see what level 2 got. So there's no barriers above. Is there some string or something hidden? I don't think so. Let's see what's in the chest. What the hell is this? There are so many spawn eggs. Well, I really hope there's something under the chest. There isn't. What? This is going to be stupid, but can I put horses on each other so I can die to fall damage? Yeah, this is not going to work. Let's restart. I got a really good idea. I think it's going to work. So as y'all can see, the chest is not a full block. There's this little space. But if I kill this sheep, I'm gonna get wool, yes? And as y'all can see, the wool is full block. There's no space left. So I should be able to drown myself. Let's put a horse here and let's see. Nice. It works. They're just running away, so I gotta put multiple of them. And this is going to kill us. Okay, nice. This was just second level. Wow. Okay, they're just getting way too hard on me. Level 3, let's get it. These levels are getting more and more difficult. We got these trees. I don't know what to do with them now. There's also barrier blocks, so we're not gonna die to fall damage. Okay, let me get this tree. You always get a tree no matter what. Even if the only rule is to not get a tree, you still get a tree. Is there anything hidden? Alright, there's cobblestone. Oh wait, I haven't seen this. What is this? There's lava. Nice. The only problem here are the barriers above. But if I make trapdoor, I should be able to get in there. Just like this. Okay, so wait. There's a problem. It's going to be something different. I'm really confident that it has to do something with lava, but I just don't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna mine this tree and then I'm gonna take a look at the cobblestone I've seen. Hold on, there's coal. Are we going to melt something in furnace? I guess some bucket. That would make sense, right? First we need to find iron. Oh my god. There's no way. There is second iron right here. Okay, we're gonna make furnace. Okay, nice. Put it right here, and now we have to find the third iron. So hopefully there's one right here. Nice. So we have enough iron for the bucket. Now I have to find the cobblestone so I can mine the iron. Have I left it somewhere? Hold on. Oh, okay, I got scared for a second. I just gonna make pickaxe and mine all the iron, and once the iron will be done, we're gonna be able to take the lava from there. Nice. Make bucket, and now take lava and bam. Alright, and we're dead. Very interesting level. I don't know what to say. That was level 3, so let's go to level number 4. We got these rewards. Then this house we're gonna look there later. My prediction is that we're gonna make potions with these. Let's see what's in the house and what? We got spruce door, okay. Okay, what's in the chest then? We're gonna be able to make the firmament and spider eye, and then we're gonna be able to make potions. It's gonna kill us. However, we need brewing stand for that, and I don't know what to do or how to make it to be exact, because I need to get this cobblestone and I don't know how to make sticks. Ooh, look at this. This only gives me 1 stick though. Well, let's see. Seems good enough for me. Yeah, this is not going really well. Search for sticks. I like them. I don't think I can use these mini bamboos. Wait, we just got a blessing from God. I'm so stupid. Now we can get pickaxe and get all the cobblestone. I'm also going to need cobblestone for furnace because I need to make the bottles. Put furnace right here and craft the brewing stand. I'm gonna need sand for the bottles. Let me pick up this sugarcane as well. Get this sand. We're gonna melt it with these 2 doors. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. I don't think it's going to be. We'll have to get more things. Okay, chest should be enough. Now we're gonna craft the balls and get this water. Okay. And now I don't know the exact recipe, so I'm just gonna Google it. Okay, shout out ChatGPT. I know what to do. We're gonna make blaze powder and put it right here, and then we'll right here, and it's going to make awkward potion. I'm pretty sure. While we're waiting, could you guys please subscribe? It would mean a lot. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Now we're gonna have to put blaze powder again and a regular spider on here, and wait again. This right here is going to make potion of poison, and the last step is to make this fermented spider. This one right here, and again put it right here, and it's gonna make potion of harming, which is gonna kill us. Perfect. Now I'm going to take things I need. Let's take pufferfish and this poisonous potato as well. This is gonna take damage. What? Bro, why is the name poisonous potato when it doesn't do anything? But potion of harming isn't gonna betray us, right? Yes, nice, perfect. Let's run for a little bit so we don't have full hunger. Now we can eat pufferfish, which is gonna take us to half a heart, and 1 more potion of harming, and this level is finished. Let's go. Level 5, let's get it. There's this house which has a lot of food on it. Then there's this thing which I don't know how to call it, but there might be something hidden. Let me see if there's anything.
Oh, my old citadel. Cool. And I still can't upload my game. Yo. Okay, it's not working. I'm gonna change it, okay? Okay, so look at me, okay? So, so let's say you know, let's say you make your very beautiful game. It's still not. So I'm just uploading it so that you know, all 6, because all 15 obbies suck. And then let's say I want to upload my game. I'm just gonna type in a generic name. Like you put work, and then you know. Because enable to check, activate, team create, session place for, and place ID, error message, HTTP request, local place, publish request, mediator, check active players, in team create, got network error status 500. Then that's really what I get. Yo. Yo. Okay. So I'm gonna upload my game real quick. So I'm uploading my game. Alright, let's see how popular. Wow, it's losing 60 mil players. Look at my live real quick. So I'm uploading my game, okay? You know, uploading games. You know, I want to upload my game so that I'm gonna try to upload my game so that you can have some stuff like you can build neat and boom. Except Discord is so dumb that it's Hello Mario. Gold Garment is AFK including 99. It's like custom 99 except for AFK only. What I have piss chicken. Piss I don't think so. It's just gonna be probably neat. Like it's probably gonna be a neat thing. Like only neat. That means you can add anything, but if it's not a neat, well, a kind of neat, let's say you make a citadel bed. So basically, it must be a 25 by 25. I was debating my Citadel of laptop burning easily.
Hey, so chat, okay, so let me tell you something, chat. Hi Brandon, and hi AU on top. So I went to the toilet and I'm actually watching the Beta Dan, Osu-Mania showcase, but, Grow Garden sucks, yes it does. Hold on. So I told everyone that I'm gonna... Let me find it real quick. So I told everyone that I'm going to,
college.
like, get, like, an edit audio, and to, like, edit stuff.
I'm gonna get
to
the
find
floor
one
4,
on
okay?
TikTok, so I actually found one already, but like I know these songs because they're always popping up on my feed, but like
shit,
I haven't like.
Yo, join me. Also, I'm quickly
Wish I
changing it
compare
from
it, but
R15 to R6.
I have what's up open, which I have all like my friends in real life and also like my school group chat, so I can't just share that to y'all.
Yo, join me on studio. I added you.
So here's my plan, okay? So I'm gonna play Osu-Mania for like 10 minutes currently, okay? And then after that, I'm gonna go play... After that, I'm gonna go edit, like, after the 10 minutes of Osu-Mania. And then, after that, I'll just...
Join me on studio. I added you in studio, okay?
like, play Roblox or whatever, or Ultra Kill, or Celeste, or whatever y'all want me to play, okay? Hold on. Let me just... real quick. What was I trying to find? Oh yeah, why am I opening DaVinci Resolve?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, JKPS. Trying to find JKPS.
Who's this cat when they least expected? And why he eat me? The Eeper! He
It's like an overlay for like...
Why is someone grabbing that chicken with tongs? Salad. Me when I'm offered 17 kilograms of uranium 376. Bleh. Nuclear power plant security when I start eating the uranium fuel rods. Think my oiter. Oiter. Oiten. I may be stupid. No, it's my wireless device. Look inside. Wires. My upfront reaction to that information. His bean fell off. You silly. Your brain. Gross. Wrinkles versus my brain. Smooth. Very cute. Holy moly. Don't care. Plus having fun. Plus playing. The council has decided. Why did you do that? What was the reason? Will you give him his order? Yes. No. Free him? Yes. No. Free him? Pats do. Eat him? Yes. No. He will die from electrical shock. Free him? Kill him. Would you go to his birthday party? No. Will you eat him for $1? Evil thoughts. Who dares it? He is too Chick-fil-A sauce big. He is one juice tall. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail. So sorry. The FBI. Please give back the messages. I am not doing that. You can't make me. I'm just a silly scallion. I can't put a silly time. I can't grab the
So,
just gonna, I have this.
the minus is just don't forget to copy it because we need always a neat thing so that when we can make new stuff. Oh, I don't know why, but I like the idea of just making it like a cold version. Also, the music is just cold, which is actually Celsius trouble. And I actually have the actual audio. This is the neat audio. Oh, whoopsie.
I caught my fingers are finger locking so much.
Basic product to go.
I wanna see my old skin, the skin that I used to use.
Watch me.
I'm gonna see my old skin. I wanna see what it looks like now. I changed it. Oh, this skin looks so weird. What the hell? Why does it look like this? I don't remember it looking
Wow,
like this.
Roblox.
Why does it look like this? It looks so this poor. I don't know.
Also, do you know that like one time they just changed the entire lobby? Or no, like the entire UI for like these field things. Like if the entire thing was changed, it was like hard. Oh, we have voice one. I think they're having the very floppy apartment.
I don't know why I can't read the notes in this.
Time to pizza. I
I
have
can't read
pizza
the notes on
time.
this skin to see.
Or a piss towel.
I'm gonna try to play a speed map with this skin. I just can't read the notes of this skin. I don't know why. It just feels weird.
Lap 1. Lap 1 and lap 2. The news are dead.
Maybe the number is smaller, maybe that's why.
Login via browser. Continue
Yeah.
to shut the fuck up.
The number is smaller.
The account of place.
The arrows are way
does it take you the thing? 5 the original. Like, okay, why does it take you this? Wow, the original location is pretty good. Wow! Really? Really, James?
I can't even play this map.
On November 10th of 2006, a very special trailer was uploaded to this website. It introduces us to a world made for kids. It's like a build, compete, and socialize. A world built on thousands of simulated parts, shaped like Lego bricks. But if you mash them together, you can make a whole bunch of wicked cool stuff. A world where you could fight, trade, or just chill with the broskies in your very own, custom-made, entirely destructible humble abode. Okay, I might have paraphrased a tiny bit, but more or less, that's how former creative director Telmon, aka John Shipletsky, described the game in the trailer. And as you may have already guessed, this trailer is for the game we all know and love today, Roblox. The video has an impressive 4 million views now. In 2006, YouTube was less than a single % of its current monthly user base, and with mere 12,000 Roblox accounts in existence, if you count couldn't have been more than a few thousand. Nobody could have possibly anticipated just how influential these platforms would eventually become. And personally, I can't wait to experience it all firsthand. With almost 2 decades of content to cover in my research, there were a lot of nostalgic moments, a surprising number of euphoric moments, but I was also pretty disturbed by how tainted my childhood had actually become over all these years. See, Roblox's description as a kid's game has had a significant impact on shaping YouTube content throughout the years. But that description has also evolved, and as I take you through the ages, your favorite influences will be forced to adapt or fade into complete obscurity. So, who are the legends of Roblox YouTube, and why have so many of them vanished from the spotlight? Well, to answer that, let's rewind back to 2006. These were the early days of Roblox content creation, and at this point the game was still a silly sandbox for kids, so naturally YouTube videos of this period were all about having fun and getting creative. Thus began the first YouTube meta. Introducing Flesh Jerta. I start to tell you about Roblox and that was the description of his very first in this series of Roblox videos, generating views in the millions, limited by an absence of commentary. Most of these videos consisted of gameplay clips with comedic timing. Admittedly, it's quite outdated and the quality doesn't really hold up today, but the influence that Blooper creators had on early Roblox content creation is undeniable. Others began uploading their own compilations. Edward Yummer, Mega Man 765, Haggery Productions, Cheerio is Buff, and Studio R are a couple of very notable names here. Even Clockwork made some videos under the name Palm Freak at the time. Despite all these other famous names, there was no other YouTuber that could match the colossal success of Roblox Goes Crazy by Starman 3. This series had a momentous streak of 28 installations, spanning over 8 whole years, easily claiming the title as the longest running series of Roblox videos from the classic era. Evidently, skits became the most prevalent Roblox content at the time, and most of it had an identical style of editing and comedic tone. But what really distinguishes these videos from one another is despite being limited by their age and inexperience during the establishing phase of both platforms, each individual video conveyed their own unique and creative ideas, cementing them as classics and making these YouTubers legends in the Roblox community. Oh, that could be a problem. Anyways, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the editing style of these legends from the classic era isn't actually the only thing that they share in common today. That's right, they're all well, maybe not quite all of them, but we'll get back to that, because they aren't the only generation of legends that disappeared, and we're on the cusp of a brand new decade here. So let's jump into 2010, or as I like to call, the golden age of both platforms. Over the past 4 years, YouTube's monthly users has increased almost tenfold, sitting at about 200 million, while Roblox has multiplied its play count 1,000 times, sitting at around 13 million users.
Be anything, build anything.
That was how Roblox described itself in its 2011 TV promotion. By this point, there were already millions of players on the platform, and with an influx of new players for a wider range of games, quality was rapidly improved. Players really were building anything. You really could be anything now. Horror, roleplay, survival, strategy, PvP. Roblox had something for any kid who just wanted a free alternative of their YouTuber's favorite game. For better or for worse, Roblox was slowly shedding its identity as a physics engine.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
But elsewhere, a now beloved genre of YouTube content was taking shape, machinima. And if saying that word didn't immediately give you violent whiplash, basically a game engine is the machine, and your idea is the cinema. And through the power of gaming and animation, you get machinima, or as I like to call, peak Roblox YouTube content. But that wasn't the only peak we got out of the golden age, because soon we witnessed the rise of music videos. It's no secret that it's YouTube's most viewed content, so it was inevitable that video game imitations would eventually surface. Many Minecraft parodies are now considered fan favorites, but Roblox definitely had its fair share of cult classics too. Machinima rapidly improved throughout the 2010s, producing peak Roblox YouTube content in the form of sad stories, top 5 lists, and way too many EDM and teen pop music videos. These YouTubers have seen more success than most would even dream of, so again, where have they all gone? Many machinima creators are considered legends. There's an incredible streak of classics. Some stuck around, but the remaining few are barely active. So why? Why would anyone quit the best job in the world at their highest moment? Well, it might still be a bit too soon to answer that, but perhaps if we knew these creators more as people, we could find the answer to all their disappearances. Hey, you're ready for the video? Roll waiting, dude. That's rich coming from you. Fortunately for us, there is another popular style of content that emerged in the golden age. By this point, recording and editing software had become much more accessible. YouTubers began using microphones and facecams to connect with their viewers more personally. Variety gaming was very popular. Just play whatever's trending was considered the best method to appeal to a wider audience at the time. In fact, some of the biggest Roblox YouTubers of today could have ended up as Minecraft YouTubers if things had panned out just a little differently. My name's Brick, and don't make this video, it's packed full of awesomeness. But by 2016, there was already plenty of competition for Roblox creators. Towering imagination had become the new motto. So if some little guy wanted to make it big, they would have to get creative. They would need to bring something new to the table. So, a new type of Roblox influencer was born. The troll.
Who are you?
I'm Steve. Yeah, even back then, a lot of players felt jaded. They felt like they were outgrowing the game, or that the game itself was morphing into something completely unrecognizable. Disgust, betrayal, fear, envy, sorrow. These were all very commonly shared feelings held by all the Roblox players. And when YouTubers were critical or made fun of the game, it felt liberating for them. It felt like vengeance. Trolling videos were defined by their relatability, often served with a very unhealthy dose of edgy humor. But people were eating it up, and it wasn't long before the trend was widespread. Views were rolling in like a maxed out tycoon on a 2-time cash game pass. But it wasn't just YouTube tycoons that were affected by this cultural shift. The perception of Roblox was changing too. Players were starting to grow up. Its reputation as a game for drooling babies was fading, and with a wider age demographic, the diversity of games on the platform was increasing. But critical opinions about the game and the company were also beginning to spread like a plague. During the peak of all this controversy, everyone was completely oblivious to the catastrophic shift just over the horizon that would change both platforms forever.
Oh, yay, I guess.
Oh my god! What is this pain simulation, man? Anyways, where was I? Right, YouTube. A quick Google search will tell you that the annual number of users had already exceeded 1.5 billion by the end of 2016. YouTube had incredible potential for advertising, but it was still a relatively new concept, and edgy content was considered a major brand risk for advertisers. Due to a few controversies that received widespread media coverage, the platform built a very negative reputation for promoting hateful content. A mass boycott ensued. Advertisers pulled out, and YouTube was forced to make dramatic changes to stay afloat, most notably removing ads from any videos that could be seen as a brand risk. Today, this catastrophe is memorialized as the adpocalypse.
Most Minecraft servers have very simple rules, like no hacking or no cross-teaming, but wait, what's this one? No voice? Why is that even a rule? Well, in this video, I'm going to be testing some of the weirdest Minecraft server rules I could find to see if they're actually being enforced, or if the admins just don't care. Starting off with Hypixel, which for some reason has a rule that bans giveaways. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either, but here's what it says on their website.
Giveaways and advertisements of giveaways are not allowed in Hypixel. Please /report anyone you see advertising a giveaway. If you participate in a giveaway, you will be at risk of receiving a punishment.
Personally, my guess is they really don't want people falling for scams, but I still have to test it. And while I really don't think doing a small giveaway on the server should get me banned, I'm going to be using an alt account for this video just in case things go south. Okay, so I'm in the game on my alt account, and I've actually gifted quite a few rank before. I'm pretty sure it's around 10 ranks now, and I never got any punishment for it. However, just to test it out for this video, I'm gonna have to buy some gold and give somebody a rank. Okay, so I'm gonna buy like 1,000 gold, because I think
I was invited to a Prophet because there's a couple other YouTubers. In case you don't know what a Prophet is, allow me. Wait. You up? Wait. Is this Wally, right? It is. That's not crazy. It's like a little bowling ball. Even no way. Are you talking about? That's you. Am I dumb? Am I missing something? One of you is very obvious, but you probably wouldn't know by yourself. Wait, whoever is that ball over there, you just lost the game. That's very important. Is it you? Wait, Mango? It's gotta be working. There's no line.
Somehow Roblox developer.
Way
better off.
This looks really easy, but why am I falling? My fingers just refuse to hit these patterns. Why is my fingers fumbling? Yeah, it is the weird pattern.
Oh, fine. We added that today.
There's too much notes on the same finger. Alright, okay. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. I thought I was finger locking. But what is this? 261 PP scores in a row? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Hi, Bacon Smarty. Hi. Now I'll try this. Okay, finger locking in my ass. Because what is this? How am I hitting this? Never mind. Should not have said that.
I leave?
Okay. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll genuinely take it. It's not that bad, I'll take it. Why did I lose in one... What? Okay. I hate the song so much, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna play this because... I don't hate the song, I hate the map. Because LN, it's long names.
Not even that cold.
Are you done with the pace? Yeah! Hey Gustavo, are you done with the paint? Yeah!
We're gonna do a color, so whatever you want yourself or whatever you look like. I'm gonna go for a nice blue or blue is cool. So now we're gonna make another variable, so local owner color is equal to coefficient and then
Hold up, I have a little thing that I think I left. If we go down there.
I wouldn't know, of
Let's
course,
cannot
but I've
describe
heard that it's tough when you suck at video games. But it's even tougher when the game rubs salt in the wound. Yeah, there are a whole host of games that actively mock you for messing up. From insulting achievements to patronizing helping hands, here are some video games that roast you for being bad.
No, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna talk about it. No, fuck it.
Okay, I probably have to go back. Oh, whoa. Hold on.
How was it?
Who's the faster one?
That's one of your videos you do.
Who's the faster one?
Yo, that's the thing you do.
Who's the faster one?
The N-word! You know what the N-word is? No. It's the nuclear word.
I can't do this. It's been 39. Wait, actually? Wait. Has it actually been 39 minutes? Oh. It's 4? It's 4. I thought it was 2.
If someone
Like
steps
10
on a part,
seconds ago, I thought it was 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Lobby?
Yeah, bro, are you blind?
I have my camera.
Yo, Colex has completed the release really super secret.
My Saturday is gone already.
Yes, you are. Alright, now I need you to test out leaving the game. I think there's a leave message as well. I said leave the game. Okay. Yo, this is actually sick. Hold up. Yo, you made this far in the video. Thank
I
you
played
so
a bit of Osu and a bit of Obby. That's it. I woke up at 7. What the? It's not like I didn't wake up early. I did wake up. Well, it's not even early. But like,
Hello, everyone.
I woke up at 7, and that.
Okay, and then you just put this in again. So now the new message. Or as soon as that's why my username is not showing up. Or I can just do a wait one on that, and that will work. So game uploads after my function. If I do a wait one, then that will probably work. If not, I'll show you a different thing to do. Because that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's because my client is loading it after I already started. Okay, so let me show you a better thing to do with this. Can you game.text servers, game.text servers.text channels, the RBX general display system message, and then just the message. You can unlock.
Get that text out of the way as well. I'll get these two, and then I'll open. Well, I can just open choose. Or hold on, let me check something.
Server messages. So it's actually.
Today's video is on the new or newish Roblox text chat service. So we have a semi-new text chat service. The old one still works, but I thought it'd be cool to do this. I was going to do something where if you type bro, click on the script, follow a text message, like so text, there it is, chat service.
Let me just choose.
All right, now let's go down a little bit. We'll get the text chat service, and we're going to capture the sending message.
Oops. Hold on. There. Okay. I have the FPS at 60, and I also changed it to. Wait, I forgot what this is. Like, what did I even? What even is the edit? Oh. Should I work landscape or portrait? Fuck! I can't speak English. Oh my days. All right. Why can't I speak English? Like, genuinely, why is my English? Why do I stutter so much? Is this the entire edit? Okay. Cool, but let me just create a new bin, audio. And then I'll put this here. Maybe work landscape, I don't know. Or I guess I can do that, which will. Wow. Is this really better though? Oh, it's so hard because I don't know what. Like, landscape edits are usually better because you get more space to work with. What should the edit be about? What should the edit be about?
I like how you got yeeted so far. Look, it just says hi.
What's the timeline? Oh wait, what if I do a okay, hold on. Maybe instead of doing this, I'll make it 30, and then I'll just add motion blur in CapCut. Simple. See if the audio is right. Hold on. So I'll keyframe one here and then not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it with a coin pin edit. I don't care. I'm just messing around with the audio thing because I normally don't do this. Maybe like 0.2. It just sounds weird because like. What is sense? Isn't sense just like smaller semitones? I'm so what is sense? What is sense, bro? What is sense? I'm so confused. Anyways. Okay, so firstly we're gonna add, well, Pin and Coiny. But I need to find, you know what, I'll just look for my downloads. Is this Pin? Oh, MP4, what? Where's the Pin? Is it one of these? Let's see. You know what? No. I'm just gonna open the assets FLA and then I'll look through this. This is like the flash file. Fuck! I can't speak. This is like the flash file for BFDI. Body parts. Pin. I don't know how to export it though. Like, how would you export this? As like an image. Properties, no, filters. I don't use Flash, that's the thing. I've never used this software. But this dot thing is getting really annoying. How do I even zoom in? Oh my days. Okay. Wait, what? No, oh my days. Alright. Alright, hold on.
Cool. Oh yes, invisible bug. Where's the audios? Alright. How?
What's going on, guys? So we recently received a brand new to display your text chat. Another thing to remember is to make sure you have auto translation enabled in the settings, since you are in the lobby with players from around the world. If they type in a different language, you will still see their messages in English. Now, many people are still receiving this update, and for some, the chat feature isn't showing yet. If that's you,
Black Eagle Cave tragedy.
Three experienced cavers, John Parker, Leo Sanchez, and Mike Barnes, went to explore and map parts of Black Eagle Cave that no one had seen before. The men had been in many caves before and were well prepared. They went into the cave and moved through the narrow passages. The cave had tight spaces, sharp rocks, and slippery walls, but their experience kept them confident. As they went down a steep, narrow drop, something unexpected happened. Mike put his foot on a rock that looked solid, but the rock broke under him. His leg got stuck between two sharp edges. The walls were wet, and his other leg slipped. His body fell forward. The pain hit right away. His left leg was twisted in a very bad way. As he tried to steady himself, his weight pulled on his trapped leg. He felt an intense pain, and by that time, he knew it was broken. His body was being pulled in the tight space. Leo and John tried to help, but the narrow passage made it hard for them to reach Mike. They quickly understood that pulling him out would only make things worse. So Leo just tied a rope around Mike's upper body to keep him from slipping more. They knew they needed a careful plan. John squeezed into the small space beside Mike to help hold him steady. Leo found a strong spot to anchor another rope. They planned to carefully pull Mike up while John helped free his trapped leg. Mike was breathing hard from the pain. They started the slow process of freeing him. Leo gently pulled on the rope to lift Mike's upper body, while John worked to loosen the rocks around his leg. Mike tried not to scream as the pain shot through his leg. The rock moved bit by bit as John cleared it away. At last, Mike's leg came free. His ankle was badly swollen and twisted. It hurt to move it. They moved him to a bigger space, but it took many hours to get out of the cave completely. John and Leo helped Mike the whole way. They made it out tired but alive. Red Knolls Cave Tragedy. On December 21st, 1997, 5 young men went to the Safford Shafts, also known as Red Knolls Cave, in Arizona. They arrived around 9 p.m. Red Knolls wasn't a normal place to hang out. It had deep pits, 40 to 60 feet down, in what was once an ancient.
Why did I close it again? I'm so dumb. Alright, hold on, let's see. Here. Oh shit. This, and then now we got the bodies, now we need the eyes.
I don't know how internationally relatable this is, but when I was a kid, I was really into these surprise bags you could get at convenience stores. They cost a couple of dollars, and you don't know what you're gonna get inside, and hey, it's not great. But the thrill, the rush, the adrenaline of my chubby little 1990 snap bracelet wearing hands tearing open these sacks of possibility, it's a road that in retrospect could have led to a gambling addiction. It didn't. And so my intention with today's video was to buy a bunch of these surprise bags with the adult money that I now have. That sounds like I got it from the adult film industry. I mostly didn't. But after buying some of those bags, I quickly realized that the thrill is just not what it used to be. My childlike wonder is definitely gone because I could kind of see the Matrix code on these things now. The recipe is, hey, here are a couple of pieces of kind of okay candy mixed in with some kind of mass-produced tiny toy they got in bulk off of Alibaba. Some of the toys I got included a googly eye ring that was missing one googly eye. Just 50% of the eye's not there. That's a big percentage when it comes to eyes. So pink vampire teeth would have this thing where they taste a lot like chemicals. I think maybe these teeth were not made to be put in a mouth. And then pretty quickly it became clear that cheap finger puppets were the new craze in children's surprise bag toys. Some of them are little monster zombie freaks. Hey, I'm a finger monster. What are you doing? That's what this guy's voice sounds like, and I won't be taking any questions on that. Some of the finger puppets, that arm broke off. Some of the finger puppets are stretchy. They're either finger puppets or the world's worst prophylactics. Those were the surprise bags available to me in my direct vicinity.
You know what? Instead of using the clunky Roblox chat.
Why is it built like that? Hold on. Alright, I don't know why it's built like that. Hold on. Wait, how do I okay, there we go. And then,
Now you have no chat.
For paint.net, which for some reason I closed. Actually, for no reason.
Yeah, remove the entire chat.
And then, this is black, right? So just paint it.
No, just I go ahead and did everything.
Oh, fuck.
And now I'm gonna make my very own chat. Like a cut G. Yeah, you think making my very own chat is normal?
Does anything even use this anymore? Like, this eye is like not really. So we need the eye normal, obviously, because that's the normal eye. There. Why did I close again? Am I that dumb? Am I that dumb? Okay. Pencil, and then take a picture. Screenshot this again.
It's still a work in progress.
If you want to know how you can make a custom chat in Roblox just like this one, with a new, refreshing UI, you're going to have to watch the video all the way to the end to find out exactly how to make this. Of text. Enter. Oh, let's see some actual code. Let's do this. As you can see, test, all test, but don't worry, as you can see, it actually works. It is really cool. There's a really cool new UI for it, and this is really cool if you just want a refreshing game UI. So if you did, in fact, enjoy this tutorial, make sure to give it a like. If you change its chat's version, you want to change it to text chat service. So in that way, you can customize it to your likings. So now, we can go to Starter Player. We can open this up. We can go to Starter Player Scripts, and we can click the plus. Oh, plus local script. I'm just gonna call it client because why not? Okay, so let's get right into coding. So first of all, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit. Okay. Yep. If message dot text source, as you can see, it refers to the origin text source if there's a source of it. Then, that is shiny. Look at that. So now we can click it away, of course, as you can see, click it away. Now let's try to type something. And my rank in the group of my friend is Enchanted Developer. So let's try to type newbie, hello, enter. As you can see, it's fully green, Enchanted Developer with the message. So let's see what happens if we try group rank. Is it
Equals to player colon get role and group of your group ID, like this, and then okay. New. Click the X over here. Boom. The with did
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20 plus. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provide great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis at night. Stronger monsters spawn there. Later, you can try Icecrown Range for rare spellbooks, or Bridgemere Plains if you're hunting boss tier loot. Oh, and Dragon's Rest? That's endgame territory.
On the 6th of February 2018, the Falcon Heavy launched Starman and his Tesla Roadster into space. After leaving Earth, Starman ended up on an orbit around the Sun. The chances of Starman coming back to Earth are extremely low. Its orbit isn't expected to intersect Earth until 2047. Even when this happens, it will only pass by briefly, at a distance of 2 million miles. After this close encounter, it will continue on its orbit around the Sun, not returning to Earth for at least another few decades. Throughout the history of spaceflight, we have launched hundreds of objects beyond Earth's orbit. Some objects, like the Voyager space probes, have even gone fast enough to leave the solar system. Once something is sent into space, that is usually the last goodbye. And unless something is specifically designed to return, these objects are destined to spend the rest of their lives in space. Natural objects, however, enter Earth's atmosphere every day. Most of these are large fragments of asteroids that broke apart a long time ago in our solar system. Some of these are large enough to survive the intense journey through Earth's atmosphere and reach the surface. Back in September of this year, astronomers were observing some of these asteroids using the NASA Survey Telescope on the island of Maui. This specific group of astronomers were focusing on asteroids headed in the direction of Earth. They discovered an object that was heading toward Earth with some unusual characteristics.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
This object flew past the moon at 3,000 kilometers per hour, much slower than the typical speed of an asteroid, which can sometimes reach tens of thousands of kilometers per hour. Most asteroids have a more oval-shaped orbit, on a plane that's tilted compared to Earth. Initial calculations of this object showed that it had a very circular orbit around the Sun, similar to that of Earth. On further inspection, the orbital plane of this object wasn't tilted, and in fact perfectly matched the orbital plane of Earth. This low velocity paired with an Earth-like orbit made the astronomers think that it wasn't an asteroid, but in fact, an artificial object that originated from Earth. They continued to observe this object and gave it the name 2020 SO. After further analysis and tracing back its orbit, they found that Object 2020 made a close approach to Earth back in 1966. Looking through the launch archives from this time period, they found a mission that lined up with this almost perfectly, the Surveyor 2 mission. Lifting off from Cape Canaveral on an Atlas Centaur rocket, Surveyor 2 headed for the moon. It was destined to conduct experiments on the lunar surface and send back detailed images that would help NASA plan for the upcoming Apollo missions. After all, humans were just 3 years away from walking on the moon, and yet
Who's
very
the first
little was
rock?
known about them.
Maker.
Ugh. Back to Legacy. I think I refixed it because yeah, I'm reusing the old one. Wait, I thought I used the old one. Oh, just changes it immediately to back. The new version.
World they would be entering. After launch, the Centaur upper stage placed the spacecraft on a path toward the moon. But as Surveyor tried to refine its path, one of its thrusters failed and caused the spacecraft to lose control until it hit the moon at almost 10,000 kilometers per hour. The Centaur upper stage continued on, flying past the moon and entering into an unknown orbit around the sun. For decades, this rocket booster was out there doing laps around the sun, but its orbit was slowly being changed by the continuous pressure from the sun. The radiation which blasts out from the sun exerts a small but constant force on objects in space, like a very gentle breeze. Since the Centaur booster is essentially an empty metal tube, it's very lightweight, but still has a large surface area. This makes it much more susceptible to the solar winds than a dense and heavy asteroid. After observing this gradual change in orbit, astronomers confirmed that this couldn't be an asteroid and it must be something made by humans. But the astronomers still weren't sure if this object really was the Centaur rocket from the 60s, making a surprise return to Earth. 2020 was on a trajectory to enter Earth's orbit in November, and the astronomers calculated that it would make several close approaches during its stay, before returning to an orbit around the sun in March. This would be a great chance to observe the object in more detail and determine if it really was the Centaur rocket. However, this object was incredibly faint, and required some of the world's most powerful telescopes to even see it. At its closest approach, it would reach an apparent magnitude of just 14. On the magnitude scale, objects only become visible to the human eye once they reach 6 or below. To put this into perspective, most of the planets in our solar system have a magnitude below 1, and even they can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. The only way scientists could prove this was the Centaur rocket would be to find out if it was made from the same material, 301 stainless steel. In order to do this, scientists took over NASA's infrared telescope in Hawaii and began doing spectroscopy observations. This telescope has a 3-meter wide mirror and is located at an altitude of 4,000 meters on top of a mountain. It can measure a wide range of wavelengths in the infrared spectrum, allowing it to perform spectroscopy observations. This technique is often used to study the atmosphere of distant exoplanets to determine what elements they're made of. As a planet passes in front of its star, the molecules in the atmosphere absorb light at specific wavelengths. By observing these dips in the specific wavelengths, we can compare it to the data we have here on Earth and determine which atoms and molecules are present in the atmosphere. The same technique can be used on a solid object to determine its material. The atoms and molecules that make up stainless steel will emit and absorb
I was gonna see if you guys have a key to the bathroom. My friend's, he's like...
When I was 7 years old, my friends tricked me into eating a droplet of goat poo by telling me it was a Malteser, and ever since then I've completely hated the idea of pranks. For some reason, prank videos always go super viral on TikTok, and every year they seem to be getting crazier. But the issue is that even though there is no physical harm involved, some of these pranks go too far and are still pretty mentally harmful, such as this one.
Thanks, bro.
Is this not just assault at this point? I'm pretty sure this might actually be assault. Because imagine minding your own business in a public toilet, just doing a poo, and then the person next to you asks whether you can like hand over some toilet paper. And so out of the goodness of your heart, you hand over some toilet paper underneath the stall. But then he goes and smears diarrhea like poo onto your hand. Like, why would you do this to him? He's gone out of the goodness of his heart. He's just giving you the toilet paper. He wasn't like obliged to give you toilet paper. I mean, technically he could have just left you hanging there, like the poo would be like half hanging out your butt. But no, he decides to give you the toilet paper, and this is how you repay him. But then you even go the next step and you pour all of the ice magic like underneath the stall. You're completely ruining the public toilet as well. Because who's gonna clean this up afterwards? Like, imagine the janitor that's gonna have to clean this up. This is like destruction of public property, isn't it? And also, ice magic is pretty expensive. It's $5.50 for 220 grams. So you've just basically just thrown that down the drain. Someone could have eaten that, and because you poured it all over the ground. I can imagine some homeless guy's probably gonna come in here and just start licking it off the floor.
I can't move my arm that much, and the bathroom install's locked. Can you go underneath and unlock it for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Said absolutely no one ever. This guy's just harassing the workers. What store is this? Home Goods. Okay, I've never heard of this one before. But I mean, it's kind of this guy's own fault that he got like pranked like this. Because the guy filming it says, I can't move my arm that much and the bathroom store is locked, so can you go and unlock it? But if the bathroom store is locked, doesn't that mean that someone is already in it and it is occupied? Why wouldn't this guy just like be suspicious from the get-go? Because who just can't move their arm that much? Like, okay, I understand maybe there's like a medical condition and like maybe you've just been like gooning too much. But apart from that, like there's literally no other reason. And so I don't know why this guy didn't suspect anything. And it honestly serves him right. He tries to go underneath the store. Surely that's not even legal. What if the person in there was like a minor or something? Like that surely that's not legal. No one's gonna mention how he went hands and knees straight on the restroom floor, hygiene 1000. And the worst thing is that he didn't even have time to go wash his hands at like the bathroom afterwards, and he probably won't even be able to go back in there to wash his hands until this guy finishes.
Over here. Excuse me? My buddy here, he thought your girlfriend was pretty cute. He's gonna like, she had like Instagram or something.
I work here, bro. Shut up.
Did you not want her number?
I don't even know whether there was another elevator. I don't really look like there's another elevator. So would you rather just wait in here and just not know when this guy's gonna like let the doors close for the elevator? Or would you take...
Yes, shit. No, I really love the legacy chat. Because now I'm supposing the new chat. Shut the fuck up. I fucking hope you look with this little update that it has. To be honest, Roblox looks like, yeah, this is too old. Instead, we're gonna commit the Guild Wars.
Hey, Gustavo, are you done with the paint? Hey, Gustavo, are you done with the paint?
Whoa, my video's doing really good. Let's see the comments. Welcome back, Crugston. Not gonna lie, you kinda remind me of Crugston. I actually look like Crugston. Way too like tonight. Why is he looking like very fair? This reminds me of Crugston. Don't say about yourself. I see a certain myself when I hit 1 million subscribers. Roblox Crugston. His character is connected and smooth. Mine is segmented and blocky. His character is gray. Mine is purple. Or blue. I honestly don't know which color it is at this point. His has 3 fingers. Well, mine has 4. But I combined 2 of them to 1 because I'm too lazy to animate. So basically 3 fingers. His hair goes up and is wavy. Mine goes to the side and is wavy. His has glowing white eyes. Mine has glowing green eyes. His dogs are round. Mine's dogs are round. Like, see, our characters don't even look alike. Take a look at his older videos.
So you're in a Discord call with
No, not that one. Go a little bit up.
You know what's really underrated? Buckets.
Why, you ask? Let me think about it.
It's almost as if I'm looking at a mirror. I think it's mostly the hair. Yeah, you should change something about that. I mean, it's his old character, you know? Yeah, but still. Have you heard about squatters' rights? What cut do you want? Your best one, as long as they don't look like this guy. Okay, I got you. No refunds. Also, there's no mirror. Why is that? Oh, it's because we used to have a refund policy, but it got too tedious since we had to glue back people's hair. Since, you know, they took back their money. Oh, makes sense. Doesn't explain why there isn't a mirror. Alright, it's finished. How much is it? Oh, this one's... Hold on, let me do calculations real quick. I think that's corporate. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I'm back.
Oh, apparently with 100 customers every day, which means this gets free. For real? Yeah, this is epic. Probably looks so good right now. Let me grab my phone. He's got a cool hat now. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at this guy. Don't look at this guy. He doesn't belong here. So I've actually been watching Crugston for a while now, and you know his stuff's very cool. And the similarities, they are not a coincidence. I gotta tell you that. So yeah, he's got a cool hat now.
Draw the body and that's why does it have to have a pose at the
Sit and nail all the following tests and interviews. You get a 2-year appointment, after which they'll either promote you or let you go. You can also land amongst the freelancers, the people the UN calls upon when they don't have enough interpreters around to cover what they have going on. Fun fact, freelance interpreters at the UN make a devilish $666 a day, which I know because I read the UN and the Interpreters Association 34-page freelance employment agreement for fun, and I didn't have to fork over 96 Swiss francs for the privilege. From 1984 to 1985, the only year for which I could find the stat I wanted, the UN spent a total of $78 million on interpretation, equivalent to over $235 million today. And of course interpretation is expensive. Being able to tune the lines being said in front of you in a completely different language than the one being spoken is basically magic. Mind you, when some guys did it in the Bible, we counted it as a miracle. They made it a holiday. Now interpreters do it every day. And where's their holiday? Well, the first Wednesday naturally, but we're usually celebrate. Doing a live interpretation demands a combination of preparation, skill, and instinct. To prep, interpreters get some advanced information about the meeting they're covering. They'll know the subject matter and niche jargon they may come across, plus they get advanced copies of the documents attendees will have, and sometimes even a copy of the speeches people are planning to deliver. They're trained to understand every regional accent of the language they're interpreting from, and they know how to maintain the perfect delay between when the speaker is talking and when they start interpreting. They need to delay enough that they can understand people's full idea before they start repeating it. If they delay too much, they might give themselves too much to recall from short-term memory while also trying to listen to what the speaker's still saying. The rest is instinct. Interpreters have to master speakers' tone and anticipate the end of their sentences to keep up pace. They can't ask speakers to slow down or repeat themselves, they just have to nail it and keep listening. Also, this is all happening at about 120 words per minute, as fast as an average Biden State of the Union. Neurologists are still trying to figure out exactly how they do it, but one study found that interpretation doesn't just use the parts of the brain that processes language or talks, it draws on capacity from other parts of the brain that handle movement and stuff, just to coordinate all that listening, processing, interpreting, and speaking. And if that sounds exhausting to you, it is. Staff interpreters only cover 7 or 8 meetings, each 3 hours long per week. And during those meetings, we'll swap out with another interpreter every 20 to 30 minutes, lest they tucker their brains out and threaten a country with juice and s'mores instead of nuclear wars. Because sure, little errors in the live interpretations get cleaned up before entering the record, but big errors just can't happen. I mean, it's the UN. There's almost nowhere that knowing exactly what someone else said matters more. So here's to you, UN interpreters, up in your boxes, making diplomacy happen from the sidelines. You deserve some nuclear war, juice and s'mores. Man, I'm not cut out for this job. Kel Damage. But you know Kel is not Damage. This video sponsor, Factor. Look, I'm busy, you're busy, you and interpreters are busy, and when work and life and whatever else you do fills your entire schedule, it's easy to slip into some rough eating habits. Takeout, nighttime PB&Js, takeout PB&Js when things get dark.
$8. Why is there just a $8 and then $1.99? What is this? Whatever. We got
what a great day to chill in my little wooden cabin with Mr. Big John. I mean, I'm just having a good day, like no hate comments, nothing.
I just have to. I need to.
Living life.
Oh yeah, I need that one.
Alright, that's pretty mean. I'm just gonna ignore that. And wait, guys, I'm not gonna ignore that, guys. Do subscribe to Death Melon. Don't listen to this thing. And I'm not stupid, guys. My helmet, dude. Don't install my helmet. My helmet is beautiful. It's a watermelon helmet. I mean,
Rocky.
I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't even care about his insults on me. At least Mr. Big John is safe. I mean, Mr. Big John, look at
What
me.
the hell is even that?
Hold on a minute. Mr. Big John isn't fat. How dare you say that to Mr. Big John? That's it. I'm deleting Roblox because this system is too mean. Goodbye, guys. I won't post anymore. I'm deleting Roblox.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Jokes aside, welcome back, guys, to another video. Message. Go to math. This is message. Definitely to like, play. We saw things to do a. I'm gonna mark. We're gonna another. Find this code. I'm gonna choose browser. Now, guys, if add system messages, we look at our chat here, guys. We can see. And now, guys, if we
2713526. Wait, what? Hold on, my brain is dying. Is it this one? No. This one. 132633 is this one. I'll just move this to assets. Here. For this keyframe, I'll just do like the most simplest and also the quickest to the top, so it would be like this.
So let's try this.
Like tap system.
Okay, there.
Alright.
And then now I need a gradient behind it for the sky. Open effects. Wait, what was I thinking of? Generators. Here. Generators, and then not that. Grayscale. Which one was it? I can't find it. I'll just use a normal 4-color gradient then. Alright. And then I'll change this to like this color, okay? More like, actually hold on. More like probably like this color. There, I got the right color, okay, and then you got, now I'm gonna change it to this. And then I'm gonna change this to like this color. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, what a great
okay,
day
yeah,
to chill in my.
Close enough. This is close enough. It's like cake and steak color. Alright, and then.
Wow, 360p. Not the Nico at a beat at a thing. Okay, cool. Works.
Put in equal to. Put in a tilted speech mark. Put in a little tilted speech mark. I'm gonna put in a triangle.
I just need to fucking.
This is so weird because it doesn't. Is there no like? Where's the? That is so weird. Wait, how do I? Oh wait, no wait. Can I just like parameters? Like parameters. All what do you mean all video? What do you mean all video? What?
I'll find some. Dang.
How do I keyframe text effects? How to keyframe what is it? Effects in DaVinci. Effects and keyframes. Okay, add an effect. Alright.
And we can just, you know. Yeah, this thing's up.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I know that, but like, what about the effects and stuff and the new DaVinci Resolve 20? Because that's for 19 and click the first keyboard. Alright, studio. The keyframe and curve editor. Show or hide tracks using the parameters. Oh, as in, oh, okay. These are all parameters, but... Wait, what? No. That's strange. How would I be able to... Oh... I see. Okay. Alright, I see now, I see. What are these keyframes? What are these keyframes? Wait, what? What? Isn't this the fit to screen one, or am I dumb? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, it doesn't even fit. Wait, what? Is it breaking DaVinci Resolve or what? Like, it's not fitting. Okay. There. Okay, now I need to make the text go down. What's up, so. Should I make it vertical and stuff? No. What? Tiny little dot there. And no, it's hard. And no. I need to get the lyrics up. Hold on. And no, it's hard. And no, it's hard to say, but I wish you were right here. Oh. Yeah. I wish you were right here. I wish you were right here. Oh, but I wish you were right here. And no, it's hard to say, but I wish you were right here. Oh, I wish you were right here. Oh, and no, it's hard to say, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard. Yeah. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to leave you when I miss you. It's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere all the time. And no, it's hard to say, but I'll add the assets later. Let me just do the.
Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. When I get you everywhere.
That syncs up. That syncs up.
When I get you everywhere. And no, it's
Oh, this bro. Oh, wait, what? We couldn't, bro, what? Are these lyrics wrong? Oh. Oh, dang. Shit, wrong lyrics. Is this... Hold on, is this the same as this? Yeah, it is. Also, let me add the... Let's go to the master. And then I'll go onto desktop. And then I'll add the... Where's the watermark? Watermarky. Watermarky. Open and actually, you know what? You know what? Instead of doing that, I could just add a text and make it watermark by doing this. I'm stupid. Hold on. Effects, titles. What? What was the font called again? Shag. Why is College Dodge built like that? See if the color actually... No. It says difference, but it's not. Yeah, it says difference, but it's not. Okay, wait. It is doing it, it's just not so what if I do difference on this? Darker color. Wait, why is this actually so basic? What is this darker color thing? I should use that instead. Never mind, it doesn't even show up. That's okay, alright. Or maybe if I just put on the... Now we need to graph this, but where is the yeah, fusion. I can't where are these? I can't look at this one. There. eyes are burning. Hold on, let me take a break real quick. Hold on. What? What if I change this to vertical? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. What is this? Did I break it? Oh, no, I didn't. See if I broke it by this one here. laggy? Why was that like framed out? Why was that laggy? What the oh my days. I guess it's keyframing like this part going slow. It's just, you know what, can I? Yeah. It's keyframing like, it goes from this to this. Let's just start with pin, and then we'll move on to coiny later. Why is it? Why it's not? Oh my. Why? Why? What? Okay. Start with pin. Okay, pin. I'm gonna make a few spaces in this. Can I not? What is making that thing happen? Like, I'm genuinely so confused. What was that singular frame? Why does it like... What is that supposed to be? What is that frame? Why is there just one singular frame there? Just completely like... Oh my... Whatever. Alright. What? Need the eyes. Wait, no, I need the mouth. Oh my days. That kind of messed up the eye. I should have used another eye. Alright, whatever. This eye right here. What the hell is going on? Can you please not fumble? Like, why is it so shit? It looks so make the mouth, just make the mouth not this is kind of pissing me off now. The mouth is a bit too big. I'll make it smaller. Can't really. I'm gonna rip the Windows key out of my keyboard, which I did. I duplicated the mouth. Duplicate the eyes. What? I thought that was the I'm crashing out. That's not good. Can I not crash out? That looks bad. Oh my I'm genuinely about to crash out. I don't know why. Okay, I'll get into a call so I don't crash out. Job, shower.
Who's the faster rapper?
Okay, alright, okay, buddy. I've already done this, so. And then I'll also make the eyes small, not that small. Maybe like a tiny bit. Okay, there. I don't care. There. And I'll make the eyes here. I'll make the mouth looks weird. I don't know why. It just looks weird. The mouth just looks weird. I don't know why. The mouth looks weird as fuck. Uh-oh. No. How would I be able to... Okay, I guess I can do that. But then the mouth would, you know what? Okay, I have a better idea. So I'm only gonna... No, wait, that's not how it works. Wait, I'm so confused right now. How would I make this work? With DaVinci Resolve shitty. Because once you group all of it, it's not like CapCut. It's actually a compound clip. It basically just makes the entire thing like a separate video, and then like all the corners uncut will be actually uncut. Okay, let me think. Like if I do this, then I won't be able to get his mouth. If I decompose this, it will go back to normal. Like in the spot where it... That's... stop. Why? If I move that, then I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna... Okay. I need a support, friend. I need a support friend. Hold on. Is John Schmo up? Where's John Schmo? Where's John Schmo at? Here, no. That's annoying. What if I make him... wait, no. Wait, what time is it in Canada? Hold on. Let me check real quick. What time is it in Canada? 12:22. You should be up by now. It's like Saturday as well. Yeah, Saturday 12. He should be up then. Yeah. Why is this lazy ass guy still not on Discord? Did he get grounded or something? Fuck. Did you get grounded or why? This guy got grounded. Alright. This is a bit annoying. Like, ah! Just stop, please. Why does it move like that? This is so annoying. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll... And then for this, I'll move it here. But then I have to make them smaller. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna crash out. I'm genuinely gonna crash out. Oh, how can you like make it so that... Wait. Well, wait. No. Please don't tell me a light motion has this thing, but not DaVinci Resolve. Whoa, wait. Like, isn't like in a light motion, can't you do this? Like, can't you have like a... Doesn't like... For example, if this is a clip, okay? If this is a clip... And then this is another clip. This is another clip. Like that. These are all clips, by the way. Like that, okay? These are all clips. Okay. Doesn't it like, okay, let me just color them all in real quick to make them look prettier. Like, for example, if these are all clips, when you make a compound clip, doesn't it go like this? Like, compound clip here, and then there's like a little arrow, and when you click it, doesn't it like, basically do this? Like, it expands. Doesn't it do that? Doesn't it do this when it goes into a compound clip? Or is that, or am I not right? Like, because if this is the case, then DaVinci Resolve is really fucked, because this is a really good thing here. Because look, you can like configure each one of them, but also move them in the compound clip at the same time. You do that. Hold on, wait. Hey, I need some help with DaVinci Resolve 20 Studio. If you know how if you make something into a God damn, bro, what? Compound clip, you can only move the compound clip, which moves every can I please type everything inside of the compound clip, but when you decompose it back into normal clips, it goes back into normal and reverts everything you have done to the compound clip. For example, if you resized the compound clip and then you can go back to, it will revert your previous actions. Adjustment layers instead of modifying the compound clip directly. Is it possible to have two options at the same time? For example, putting them into a compound clip and then, but also letting me freely move each of them or changing stuff inside a compound. Oh, wait, actually, wait, what? How do I not know that? Wait, what? That is so useful. Wait, what? Wait, am I dumb? Yeah, I am dumb, actually. I am dumb. I am literally dumb. I am literally dumb. Open in timeline. Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait, DaVinci Resolve W here. I just suck. I did not know this. Wait, but how do I get back to the previous timeline? I have to select it, do I? Wait, what? You have to select it? So I can open in timeline, but then I can select it again. Yeah. Alright, that's okay. Alright. Okay. I did not know that. Can I rename this? Rename. Can I rename this compound clip? Whatever. Where's the markers? Wait, what? Where the hell's the markers? It's just gone like that. Oh, was it inside of the...
Danger. Da.
I'm gonna. Write font color is equal to I'm gonna put in two little speech marks, a curly brace, and over here is where our color will go. But I'll tell you guys how to get the color later. And over here, we're gonna close it, and we're also gonna do another curly braces, and we're gonna do tag ... message, and over here we're gonna do
Noise is calling, pick up phone. Noise is calling, pick up phone.
Hi. Nath, hi.
Another arrow. A slash and font. And another arrow. A little arrow. And guys, now to get the color, and now guys, to find this, we need to get the hex color. And to get the hex color code, we're gonna go to our browser, and in our browser we have a little hex color picker. We can choose a color. I'm gonna choose red. And over here we have our hex code. Copy it and go back to Roblox Studio. And once we're back in Roblox Studio, we're gonna paste this over here and put it in quotation marks. And now guys, if we play, we look at our chat here guys, we can see that there'll be red system messages appearing.
Not even a cold. I hope this works. Yes! We have Among Us! We have Among Us! Yeah! Holy shit. Hi. Hi.
Who's the faster rock?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm coding something. Coding something. Hi. I'm coding something. I'm coding something.
Don't screen share.
Okay. Cool. Let's play that.
Don't screen share. If you screen share,
Okay.
it's gonna ruin my quality. Being in a
Cool.
call is
Let's
alright.
play sharing. Good.
If you screen share, it's gonna ruin my quality. Being in a call is already ruining it.
Good. This was not you know, do screen shares. We'll see. Hashtag and paste I've got a new hex code. Yes, I'm taking hex code. Alright, Control C, Control V. This is not I don't know how the fuck that old code works, but I just had to fix the pattern. How it works. Okay. I totally did not do nothing. I totally did not mute myself. Well, get a pay from someone. Oh, don't forget the hashtags, else the hex colors don't work. Right, boom. Right, boom.
Who's the faster rapper?
Testing.
Also, Naf,
What? Testing.
I watched BFB 30 this morning, which is like the final episode of Battle for Dream Island.
Oh.
Not Battle for Dream Island. I meant Battle for. Wait, no.
Teapot?
No.
No.
BFB 4B. That's
Battle for Dream Island again?
No, that's BFDIA.
Oh, BFDIA.
BFB 4B is a Battle for. Wait, no. Battle for Dream Island.
Ah, yes. BFDI squared.
Look at what I sent you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking. BFDA Battle for Dream Island. BFDB Battle for Dream Island.
Yeah.
And we can do
the same thing. What would you
Also,
say?
Naf.
BFDI Battle for Dream Island. Yeah, I know.
Naf.
What?
Naf.
What?
BFB 4B episode 30 is 43 minutes long.
That's kind of like a little, that's a bit of movie length.
That's one episode, by the way. That's one episode. 30 episodes of that.
Netflix episode. That's the length of a
Netflix.
Netflix.
That 43 minutes was the most beautiful 40 minutes of BFB I've ever seen.
Oh.
It went from a low budget, like shitty flash animation into like a full on, like genuinely really good animated.
So it went from shitty flash animations that probably made on a school computer in 2009.
Yeah.
To going to like Adobe Premiere stuff.
Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah.
I'm just changing. So I'm building.
Yeah, but the thing is, listen. With the thing is with that is that like BFB 30 had a really good story in it. Like.
So you say you love the story of BFDI or BFB?
Yeah. Okay. Listen, hear me out. People might say, "Oh, these are just objects talking. How emotional can it be?" I almost teared up watching it, bro. Genuinely, the ending was so beautiful. Not even joking, man.
Yeah. I only know BFDI because of
Kevin McLeod, yeah.
Well, but no, Rick Elevator, you know that game that you hate?
Oh yeah.
They have a BFDI floor.
I know.
Which is just go on top of the tower and the person that survives the longest wins and gets 3 points.
Yeah, I know. Hmm. I literally can't see shit.
I have to fix a lot of stuff because I put color and I changed color from color3.rgb from RGB and I put a value to a hex string so that it can work with the new things. You know your Ito fan game. Well, it's broken. I just want to say that it's broken because of the new chat. Let's say somebody wins. Well, no, they will not see it because it was made for the old version of the chat. And every game is forced to use the new one.
Dang.
And I just fixed it after watching a single tutorial because every time I try to fire an event, fire text on every time, it will just take the entire thing. Like all I did was like I just want to say it was Don't Mind Among Us as just a placeholder. Like let's say like the version that I made for the new one, which is broken, but only
What the fuck?
worked in my script. Like it will.
Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh,
Who's the faster
no.
rapper?
Oh, I need
I have a dream, I never believe it. Okay,
That is so annoying.
with the Holy Spirit, because I have a dream, and I never see it.
Anyways, I gotta make the.
I don't care about aura. Not right now. I'm hyper.
Who's the faster rapper? Human versus humanoid. Who's the faster rapper?
Android.
X. Who's the fastest typer? AI or a singular X user?
Who can say the N-word the fastest? AI or a singular X user? Hi, I am just a Roblox player. Hi. Bro, Roblox down for me? Is it down for me as well? Let me check.
It's not, I think. But that was like an issue, okay? Because of Girl Garden, the game I hate. You know, the game where you AFK for one item.
Actually, some of the games are down, yeah. The thumbnails aren't loading properly. Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Let me go to my homepage real quick. Let's see.
Look, this one, okay. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay, alright, buddy.
What the fuck? All my continue games are just... They have no... Look! Okay, I send you an image.
Me as well. Yeah, for me as well.
That's like, what? That's a thing.
What is going on, bro?
Wow! Roblox is made out of sticks and cardboard.
It is, though. That...
Yeah. Like, you know that burrito incident where in 2021, Roblox went down for 3 whole days?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know that.
And like...
I can't see where the eyes are. Where are the eyes? I can't see where the eyes are, bruh.
I like how I'm making a
my
neat. You know, neat. You know the audio. What you know? The audio is just Celsius Troubles from Pizza Tower, and yeah. Good luck on this because it's ice spam. Everything that you can stand on is ice, unless something like a lot of the frame is just normal. Like if you want, you can just tell me if you want to test it.
When I did Forsaken join server, it won't load. Bro, grow a garden did something. Okay.
Yeah, it did something because when I tried to upload a game, like that, you know, the game I'm working on, Neat, right? Well, I just make shitty neats. Well, I had to wait a lot of time so that the Go Garden hype goes down so that I can upload my game. Yep, I had to wait just so that I can fix the entire thing with the the garbage R15 obby because to be honest, R15 is just garbage with obbies and everything else. So we don't have a lobby music, and sometimes it just breaks. Because of Roblox saying, is the OCD correct? Can you see the nurse type model? I don't know why.
Why is it? Am I dumb? Yeah, I am. I'm stupid. Maybe make it like. How would I? What is the desync? Okay, time to make coiny. Coiny. Thanks. Shut the fuck up, Ben. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
I just want to say, I can't load the music main for the my game. Like most of the time, it just breaks because of Roblox thinking it's not a model. So I have to use an. Yeah, Roblox is dumb.
I don't even like Roblox anymore. Like it's so hot garbage. Like it's it's horrid. It's horrid.
Yeah, and the mass banning.
Like everything about it is just horrid. Like even supporting it is like you just don't want to support it because it's so horrid.
And like there's like so much copyright everywhere.
Yeah, and also every single. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Every game that is on the front page is 99% just brain rot free thing.
Yeah.
Like they only make this so that they can, no joke, make money. That's it. Money, money, money. All we want is money. That's what they want. They want money. And so the best way to get money is by literally just making the game, copying any game. Like if they see, like, let's say, you know, you make your very own game on Steam and it took like 5 years. Well, and like your game gets popular. Kind of like Repo. Then like Roblox developers will just steal your entire game, rename it so that it's different, and then just put 5 billion game passes. I'm not kidding when I say 5 billion game passes. But where's the Ito kit? What's the Ito kit? Yo, did they remove the entire Ito kit?
Do you mean the well, yeah, Ito, yeah, but
I don't find it, and I only find other stuff other than, the thing I want. I'm just gonna go on Google and try to find it. Ito kit. Roblox.
for real, the updates get worse and worse until it dies because of the updates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roblox is just hard.
What the fuck? I was a fucking fandom, and look at what the fuck I found.
Oh,
Guy,
wait, yeah,
you're
yeah.
not a Sigma.
I've seen that.
That's the dumbest ad. Wow, I love
Yeah,
it.
awesome. Look at this goofy. Look at this goofy coiny.
Nah, that's Kuni. I keep getting asked like, get Kunststof. Oh, there's just a cat in my room. That's just a cat in my room.
Catch. Thanks. Shut the fuck up, Pin.
That's just like, the cat just left my room.
The FBI 18 pin pissed me off so much.
Hey guys, this is how I show you the Ito/Jato kit, 20 for 25.
Catch.
Help.
Thanks. I'm gonna crash out.
Guess we're gonna
What
go
is
to
this?
Gamato.
What's this supposed to be?
Who the hell? Who's the user Gamato?
What am I yapping about, genuinely? You need to stop the yap, and you should stop yapping as well.
Okay.
There, and then there. Does Coiny have any arms? Hold on. Let me search up what Coiny looks like.
I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to not leak my search history. Yeah. He has arms. That's kind of, I don't know. Also, I just realized this should be flipped. I just realized that. This is the eye. This is the, yeah. Flip this. Okay, that doesn't look that bad, actually. I don't have to adjust it that much, but I'll do that. Okay, a tiny bit bigger. There, yeah, that's good. And then one of the arms is supposed to go here, so like, so I need to do up limbs.
The fat cat. Unity. This is used in YouTube tutorials from 2010, of when it was uploaded, like in 2016. Like one of the 5 videos will just use an intro with this music probably.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Coiny. Catch. Thanks. Shut up. Why does that keep on popping up in my brain? Catch. Thanks. I'm gonna go insane. I hate that so much. And I have a good reason. It's so cringe. I can't really say anything about cringe. I'm actually
Among Us
really
is cringe.
Yeah, but
what does it take to actually transform a building?
Well, the fat cat
rather than
decided
just
to make
building a new
Unity
building?
versus Megalovania.
Compound 2. I'm gonna
Look at this video. It's same. Left sound.
I think you're going insane now. think you're going insane.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You don't think so? Alright, buddy. Wait, what?
Which one of these buyable items are AI generated? Slide 1, this month. I don't really know. It looks kind of fake to me. Slide 2, red slippers. I don't even know if they can make this in real life. Slide 3, crayons. Those colors look a little AI generated to me. I'm just saying. I don't know though. Slide 4.
Wow, the lag is crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me just.
That's real. Slide 5. That might be AI. That might be AI. I saw Sabucha do a video on buying AI generated ads, and I thought, hey, that sounds kind of fun. So I'm titling this video "Buying AI generated items." See how I changed the last
Render
word
it
title? That means
first.
this
I
is
wanna
I
get
spent the last 2 months
preview.
buying every single AI generated ad that I saw. And I'm here to find out if what the picture shows is what I'm gonna get. Okay. I've seen like 10 plus ads of this stupid dog. They say it's like a USB charged dog, but for ads to show like fully alive dogs was voted as the best technological innovation of 2024. I just don't believe that. Okay, let's see. Wow. Just like the real thing. This is just like the real thing, guys. Actually, I think this is better than the real thing. This looks better than what I found at. Just look at that. Anyways, next item. Crystal coffee mugs. This does look kind of real, but it's not. This is AI. My package was lost. Some people actually got the mugs, and I mean, it's not really the same thing, I feel like. TikTok's like a holy grail of AI-generated mystery boxes. I don't know why. The mystery box images are like fully AI. Even the text is AI. Before you guys comment about it, I had like metallic stains on my table. I was so focused on recording that I didn't notice I was like touching it and then rubbing it all over my face. And the entire recording's like this. I ordered like $160 worth of AI TikTok mystery boxes. The TikTok shop canceled my order. They're like, whoa, buddy, that's AI. You can't buy that. But they don't realize that I'm trying to buy this. I still managed to get like 4 of these AI boxes. Okay, so far this is not what the box looked like. Wait, I got sunglasses. I actually needed sunglasses. So. Okay, I actually got something good. I got something good. Shut up. I found out that I paid $50 for that one mystery box. For a $5 pair of sunglasses.
What am I?
I got scammed.
What am I yapping?
There's a cross necklace. I got a little cross necklace, okay?
Who wants a free account from Roblox? What? Not me.
Yes.
Naf said yes. This guy said yes. Yeah. And he wants your free account, according to him.
I have 52 billion alt accounts. Well, take 52 billion, move 51 billion, 52 billion, but re-add 2. That's how many alt accounts I have. Whoa, he's spinning. I like how it's late. I got a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, Coiny is Megamind. Yo, Coiny can be Megamind.
Real.
Oh.
Why does it reset the thing?
I really don't know what.
Can't go too far.
Jump scare. Huh? Oh.
Why can't it go too far? That's weird. Okay.
August 12th.
Why is it it's not even capable of running 30 FPS. I'm gonna change it to 10.
I'm eating some Pringles.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Okay. What if I change this to like 23.9?
Why are you less?
This is a weird FPS.
Yo, Pringles smell like Pringles.
Mango. Dark mango psychology. Okay, I'll stop. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Guys, this orange.
You.
It's Gigantosaurus, whatever you say, Gigantosaurus, Gigantosaurus, Metamorphic, Gigantosaurus. Jamornis.
I have Jamornis.
Pin is so mid, bro. Imagine liking Pin in the Big 25. I'm joking!
So is the idiot that tried to spell.
I just
orange
realized I
is
didn't even
big.
give Pin any, I didn't give Pin any limbs! Why did I not give Pin any limbs? Oh,
Lol, you forgot his. You forgot his limbs. He has to roll. How many PNGs do you have? What the hell is Shag Launcher? What's the limbs?
2025 0529111529. 529, this one.
Yes, just
Where's the
screenshot.
little red bit? Whatever. I'm just gonna put it here.
Among Us.
I'm gonna put it in the limbs folder. Whatever this is, it's a leg. It's
I love that.
legs.
I love that. I'm just making not even a quote, which is just, and it's by person, which is not me, but. Try to finish it.
Wait, no, I can't use the same. Come on, bruh.
Do you think I'm screen
Wait, can
sharing?
I put it in here? So, oh, I'm him. I'm literally him. Wait, what? I'm so smart. Wait,
Loud
I am
impact
actually
buzzer.
so smart. What the hell? Yeah, what?
Loud impact buzzer.
I am actually so smart, bro. Trust.
Do you think you're? Oh shit! That's how much I suck. Anyways, let's see. And it broke. Wow.
Limbs. I need to give Pin some limbs.
So that she can
Poor
talk.
Pin, bro. Poor Pin. Let me give you some limbs, buddy.
I'm trying something. So I think like the three thing just is bad.
Limbs are so massive.
So I'm using the four thing for me. Yo, I have to. What's the error?
Tell Naf his Roblox. Tell Naf what his Roblox account. Naf, what's your Roblox account?
Oh, it's just
This guy
my
wants to
my
know.
Discord account.
As in like noob. It says at newbie. Tell Naf what his Roblox account. I had a stroke reading that.
Yeah, that's strong. Yeah,
It's Gigantosaurus, whatever you say, Gigantosaurus,
Gigantosaurus. No,
Guys, this orange is Gigantosaurus, whatever you say, Gigantosaurus, Metamorphic, Gigantosaurus. Jamornis.
I just got the Minecraft movie for.
Utilisez un CRM.
Oh, Discord.
Oh.
What's your Roblox account? I meant Discord. Oh, wait, no, I can just check it, actually. I'll just send you.
Look at this! Oh shit, wrong thing! Whoops! I just sent a link! Hold up, I actually mean this!
You just sent a link of my. Okay.
That's the entire Minecraft movie in French! No, really, it's in French!
Why do you have the entire Minecraft movie in French? Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm not gonna look at this video. It's gonna get my stream banned. How is this even isn't this copyright?
Yes, it's copyright, but people don't fucking care, so they take 5 billion copyright strikes.
Until they can get it through.
Yeah.
That is so strange. Okay, France is a strange country. I think. Well, I don't think this happened with like the FNAF movie or something. This only happened with the Minecraft movie. I remember when people were hype about the FNAF movie, the first one. That was my FNAF era. My FNAF era was a bit late because
Five Nights at
Freddy's didn't work. Nav, do you even have friend requests enabled?
Yes, I do.
I don't think you have because send a link at newbie to friend request. What? What do you mean? You know what? Just join my server and then find him and then send him a friend request.
I have my own server.
I know, but I need some people because people keep on leaving.
Yeah, and your server is dead because of it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're mean. I'm joking. I'm jorking. I'm jorking, bro. I'm jorking. What? Okay. Alright, now find Nav. Find Nav in the server.
I have to complete my Jetty Tower with 5 billion ice blocks. No, I'm all dropping this.
Also, let me just change the eyes on Pin, because Pin is a little. I forgot what I was about to say. Open in timeline.
No.
Pat, thanks. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut the fuck up.
Legs, arms, mouth, eyes. I need to find the eyes of the tears. Can I just find it here? Hold on. I don't have these. True. Oh, not that one.
Text. Alright, let's see if this will.
What? Who said that? That was my friend.
Wow, it worked. It worked, but
we were doing Gothic Phone. That was another BFDI friend. We were doing Gothic Phone, okay? At Newbie tell Nav go newbie server and type hi.
I am in.
No, can you type hi in my server?
Well, I mean, just like how the fuck does he not know what the fuck am I?
No, type hi in general. Type hi in general.
Wow, reach level 1.
What do you mean?
Okay, just said it. Like I just typed in memes, and like I just said hi, and then I just got a pic from Arkin saying, "Not the reach level 1." GG.
110946 110946 1109. There we go.
Yo, shut a bitch ass sub, drink.
What?
That's a shut your bitch ass sub, drink.
Okay.
Genereel.
You better not type shit in welcome, bro. If you type shit in welcome, oh, wait, hold on, look at the rules real quick. I forgot what I even wrote down because I haven't looked at it. I haven't updated it in a long time. Where is it? Channel misuse. Description. If you misuse a channel, especially in... What do you mean you don't have access to... I'm literally the owner of this server. What is this one? Oh, I get it, because I changed it.
I can't wait to myself.
Wait, what? Why is it broken? Why? No, why is it broken?
I'm just a Roblox page.
It's broken.
Well, I am just a Roblox page just typed in welcome.
And lucky stuff channel.
I got
at least 12 hours is crazy.
I got a friend request from someone.
This rule does not apply to drawers.
What?
Preferably still keep in topic.
Come in Among Us.
Who is? It's the one that said that he wants to give you a free Roblox account. That he doesn't want.
I just stepped so fast and just friend request failed. You're already fine with that user. 3 times! I hit that three times! What the fuck?
What happened?
I just like when you type when you click the thing like the friend request too fast and it just just tells you the thing. Also he has nice sideways wheel. Fuck. My Pringles fell off. Oops, it's up too slow. Yeet.
How do I go back to normal time? Here. I just realized they didn't even have the. Oh, that's so annoying. Coiny. I need to make a walk animation for Coiny. Hold on.
Also, I love that he has sideways wheel.
I have a better idea. Where's Coiny? This is Coiny, right? Open in timeline. And I can't see shit now. Alright, that's
Among Us. Among Us.
Do you have any ups in France?
No, I just hate fucking school because how the fuck is learning just like musical? And my class of musical, it's only once a week, which is good, but the thing is, all it is just like singing. Yes, it's useful. We need to sing every 1 hour a week.
No legs, Coiny. No legs, Coiny.
Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna watch the live real quick.
It was not that funny, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking.
What the
Hold on,
fuck?
wait. Let me just pull up the assets FLA real quick, and I'm gonna record the thing and then put it through the.
Not a cool town. Not even a cool.
I don't know why I'm. Where am I at?
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to know that thing because
Characters, eyes, characters.
characters that will die so that one character can have eyes.
I need a walk cycle. Limbs.
This is
Leg.
Unreal Diff.
Walk cycle.
Yo, I said something very, very hard that you probably can't beat.
She has walk cycle, bro. Hold on, wait. Let me just
Search up PSPMO.
no.
Why did I hear crows?
What?
I heard like crows, like a
I'm gonna
murder.
crash out on someone genuinely. Why does it play on here? How do I play in here then?
You don't commit Alt F4 because you know if you commit Alt F4, you just close the entire tab. And Sunita is halfway there, I guess.
My phone just died. That's not.
You know, you should use a Twitch transparent Twitch chat for like let's say you got a new message but your phone is dead because you did not charge it for 52 years. So when you try to charge it, you know, it does not work. Wait, don't end the stream now. Ah! I have CapCut, and I made my very first CapCut video. Yo, a Roblox player has reached level 1. Crazy reached level 1. It's impossible to reach level 2. Wait, how did you delete those messages very fast?
Please read the rules.
Cool. Yo,
I'm just him.
How did you delete those messages so fast?
I'm just him.
Okay.
Skill. Discord skill. Miku, you can call me Miku. Oh, I'm joking. I'll stop.
Hey, give me the hot dog.
Miku.
Hey, give me the hot dog. Give me the hot dog. Hey, give me the hot dog. Give me the hot dog. Hey, give me the hot dog. Give me the hot dog.
Dude, keep looking the goddamn hot dog.
Scale it up.
Yo, watch the video I sent.
Blurry.
Watch the video I sent.
Why the flip is it so blurry?
Also, there's just random gray pixel. Give me the hot dog.
Smosh or I don't know.
Dog. Hey, give me the hot dog. Give me the hot dog. Just give me the fucking hot dog.
Dog. Give me the. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh shit! What the hell did I do on accident?
What the hell? What the helly?
Alright, quick! Since I don't trust him a lot, I'm just gonna go on my phone and do it. I'm gonna just, use my phone. Anyways, I'm gonna go AFK real quick so that I can do it on my phone.
25, I'm joking.
The password is Among Us Balls, and the account is account 6258. I
Crazy.
leaked the password. I leaked the password to air. But I don't
Now,
have to block. Oh,
now
yeah, I
check
have to
if there's
block.
check if there's anything inside of that account.
Whoa, I have a big mattress. I don't want to create an account. Connect. Oh, see, that's still an account. No.
If I put this on loop, what would happen? How do I put this on loop? Ba-da-da-dum. Wait, you can. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, you can actually duplicate it with Alt as well. In CapCut, that's really useful. Oh, my phone is booting. Yay.
Dude, my phone is literally like it just like stops working. Like the touch screen does stop working.
Now we do mask. Actually, hold on. Let me just skip this. Let's do, and then I'll just mask this out. It's like, for example, a circle.
Ooh, I logged in. That's James Bob. I'm so
Jim
Roblox, and I'm so good in Roblox too. And this guy played Forsaken.
How many Robux is that in that account? I don't know.
Oh, I'm looking. I don't want to buy Robux. I don't want to buy Bobuk for. Wait, how expensive is Bobuk again? 370 euros for 250 Bobuk.
Flipping Robux. It's not very
Wow,
cool, dude.
I get recommended steal a brain rot. Paper, but now tung 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 tung.
Tung tung tung
Hey,
tung
what the
tung
fuck I said?
tung 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 tung.
Wow, that's
Tung,
Roblox
tung,
with
tung,
RNG.
OMG.
OMG, that's the most dumb games. More for
Tung,
brain
tung,
rot.
tung, 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 tung.
Why did they put the plane that bombs children on the front page?
What?
Like that is like in brain rot things that's like the Italian brain rot that's like a plane that just bombs children.
Do you like children?
Oh. No, I didn't
don't
want
like
to play Destroy Grammar. My phone is so horrible, bro. Quit. My deal. Got it. Book. See how rich he is. Plus.
What? Everyone do not try joining this game. I have tried it before and I got
Zero.
I got licked all over.
Why the fuck it says in French? It just says subscribers. Which is French. YouTube just means subscribers. Alright, I want to see how much Bobuk I have. Wait,
Bobuk.
can I find how much Bobuk I have?
My phone is 1% charged. I'm gonna see if it crashes if I open YouTube. On 1%. It's loading.
My phone is 40%.
My phone is on 1%. And it won't load YouTube. Bro, just give me the Mi Phone 4 already. This
Give me the body.
Nephone 4 can load better than this. Alright.
Wow, I
okay,
can't
I
load the
have-
Roblox thing.
Do they have Robux?
I don't know how much. I don't know because of the phone.
Check it, bro. Check it.
I am getting walker. Like I have Skinner walkers and walk on the pizza.
Does it have any like good items? Like any?
Nah, he's just he's a baconaire.
Yeah.
Which is like probably because he made his account like 5 days ago. Probably.
Why did he even ask for us to see if there's any?
I hate that it can just randomly just like type the entire code, like the entire thing, and just not work. It just like. Bro, what the fuck? I made it to like a testing, so yeah, I don't mind it. Oh, that's because I'm dumb. I made colors 2 and not colors 1. That's why I was dumb.
Yeah, you are dumb. I'm joking.
Alright, now the message is red. And now each hit message is.
What happened to this guy's arm? What happened to his arm? Where does his arm go, bro?
Let me see. Oh my god.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That was.
I don't know, I'm just crazy sometimes.
Okay.
If you get Roblox, you can still stream Minecraft. Alright, let's see. Does the thing work now? I hope it works. So let's go here and font equals color equals server Natinico has beaten Natinico. Oh my god, I'm so dumb!
Hey, guess what? Natinico.
I'm just dumb.
Are you a Nico?
No.
Then why is your name Nico?
Wrong person.
Nathan.
I said this with the wrong person on accident. I was supposed to send it to you, but I sent it to. I just a Roblox video. I'm dumb.
Alright, now he can walk, he can talk. He can up and Gangnam Style. Boom 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 boom. Up.
I made it kinda work. I don't know how to make the like server thing just like.
Natinico. Did you beat yourself?
What?
Did you beat yourself?
It's just a placeholder because I forgot the thing like the town name. So yeah, I have to look on there.
Maybe if you had one thing, will you never stream or quit Roblox? Probably never stream because streaming is exhausting, and Roblox I do it for entertainment. But
I
streaming
stream
is
every day.
I could just make edits and post on my channel and still get like stuff, but like I don't know why I choose to stream. I genuinely don't know why.
I just want to say like I stream every day. For like lots of hours. Like some streams go like 12-hour past. Another one of my cursed placeholder text. Yes, another cursed version of the placeholder text. And it says it's Natinico has beaten not even a code in Natinico.
No.
It's supposed to take the time.
No. I used to do this as well. Back in my old channel, I used to stream like basically more than 12 hours a day for like weekends, and like at least 2 hours a day for weekdays. And I forced myself to do it. It was not fun. I kept on crashing out, and I like set like stuff that is like way too like I said some like really dirty stuff.
And then you
that
got banned because of it?
Yeah, like I said something that is like really
Yo!
bad. Like I just crashed. I just crashed out and like and just almost every single stream I just crash out and like just smash stuff and stuff. Like I'm actually genuinely crash out back then because I was going like genuinely insane. I couldn't control it.
Jingle bell. Hold up. I think your dog is calling. It's probably copyright, so yeah. Oh, it's you win. Yo, you win. Get the. Yo, he's speaking facts right now. Bro, it's supposed to play cool, but it does not play for some reason. Human versus humanoid. How many people can they cancel? Yo, newbie. Yo, newbie.
Yeah.
A humanoid versus X Twitter. How many people can they cancel with fake tweets?
5 million.
Well, who will win? Does the humanoid win or the Twitter user? X. It's actually X now, so yeah. I just spread misinformation. Yo, why do I keep beating the... Yo, I beat the code in. It's Bond Morning in the metaverse now. I'm getting paid. I'm with cash with Atlas. Earth. I just bought more land in the metaverse now. I'm getting paid and I'm with cash with Atlas. Atlas Earth. Atlas Earth.
Imagine being Skibbity in the Big 25.
Imagine saying brain rot in the Big 25.
Imagine saying the Big 25 in the Big 25.
This is old code of the timer. Yep, it times don't wait 0.1. It just adds 1 millisecond. Look at how garbage.
Stupid flipping software hate me so much. After I flip my flaps and then flip my flaps. Oh my days! Oh my days! Stop! Stop!
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I stopped.
Opening timeline. Wait, are we allowed to swear on your server? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
Jingle
are.
bell, jingle bell, jingle bell.
Check the rules. Check the
Jingle
rules.
bells, ladies, jingle
Look.
bells.
Look here.
Going
Look.
and hoping it's all to
Shut the fuck up now. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Bannable offenses. Sending NSFW. Okay, that's not allowed. Like, don't send Rule 34. Okay, unless in wait. Actually, no. You know what? I'll just keep it. So, don't send NSFW unless you're 18 plus, and you go goon in your own area right here, this box, NSFW 18 plus. Okay. Repeat direct slurs and harassment. Like, don't say the N word, the F word, like not fuck, but like the one that starts with FAG something something something. That one. Don't say that, okay? Don't say R word, okay, the R slur, and don't say the N slur, which is an N word basically. Especially the hard R. Look. Here we got Ching Chong. I can say it because I'm Asian. I'm joking. What? I am Asian and I'm Chinese, but
I'm
yeah.
using AI. The power of
Don't say
AI
the
is
N-word.
sealed.
Shut the fuck up! Let me speak. Don't say the N word. Don't say the R word. Don't say Ching Chong. It'll result you in a ban. Okay. If you use it lightly in offensive shit because it's supposed to be offensive, and it's 18 plus, you can kind of use it, but don't use it directly at someone, and also don't like hate speech, if you know what I mean. I understand that people from diverse backgrounds may normally use them. For example, if someone's black and even if they say they're black, okay, but they don't face reveal or something, or like whatever, something, you're not allowed to say it because you might not be black. You can't say, oh, I'm black, and then you just start spamming the N word in general. You can't do that, like, genuinely.
Hey, give me the hot dog.
Cross trading, which is basically I actually don't know what cross trading is. Hold on, wait. Cross trading meaning.
I like how AI just installed an entire Ito Paul kit.
Cross trading is basically buying something, for example, in like Pet Simulator X. Like, if you give someone your like really good pets in Pet Simulator X or something, and then they go to another game, for example, like Grow a Garden or something, and then they give you like a Robux egg or whatever, or whatever, like crazy like Candy Blossom seed or whatever, or like just basically that, and then you'll get banned if you try to do that. Both parties will get banned. Doxing. This is really clear. Just leaking any people's like personal info and stuff, which is not allowed. Okay, it's bannable. Definitely mutable offenses.
Yo,
toxicity.
If I like dox myself,
do
I get banned?
Toxicity is basically just like verbal abuse, which is like just. I don't know how to explain it. This should look pretty clear. Advertising, why would you advertise like in my server? No advertising. Like it's just annoying because everyone just goes like, for example, like don't just like send like every single fucking stream into the general chat. But I do, okay? I'm allowed because this is my server, okay? Channel misuse. Basically like lucky stuff, Ento tower submissions, and whatever. Pinging randomly. If you ping me and just said hi, okay, I'll probably time you out. And if you ping like, if you at E like ping everyone, I'm gonna crash out on you. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm joking. I'm not gonna ban you, but like, I don't know. Yeah, time you out even stronger because people want sleep, okay? Spam or ping slam, spam plus ping spam. If you ping spam, I am going to time you out for like the entire day, okay? Just don't do it. Controversial topics, for example, like politics, religion, and like other stuff. You bring it into the server, okay?
Well,
indirect slurs. If you say a slur, like indirectly, okay, like not to a person, like don't say like
your mama.
You are an F slur, F you, like that type of stuff. Then yeah, that's direct. But indirect is like, how to say this? Like you're not saying it directly to a person. You just mentioned
Today's
it.
topic is
For
truly
example,
degenerate.
like,
Sydney Sweeney has released her own bathwater
How is
infused
it?
with soap.
Like,
Kind of copying Delphine a little bit. It was a collab with a soap brand Dr. Squatch.
I don't
It
know.
sold out in literally seconds, with only 5,000 available. I totally didn't try and buy some myself, even though the soap brand cost $8.
Loopholes and
from upwards
bypassing.
of $300 and even $500. And
Like,
of course,
if
it
you
was
try
like
to
scam
evade
people selling photos to
punishment
that some poor bastards
by
bought.
just
Maybe this
looking
will
at
bring
this
Delphine out of
rules
retirement.
thing and
Thanks.
go like,
For swatting
oh wait, but this doesn't mention it. So for example, like, I don't know, there's no description, so how is it clear for me to look at this rules or whatever, like some ridiculous shit like that? No, I don't give a shit. Just you're just gonna get banned or timed out. Warnable offenses. Okay, this is warnable, okay? Begging for ranks and roles. I am looking at you, Reblox. I am looking at you. Brain rot. Just you can say it in the Brain Rot channel. Offensive shit and random shit. That's the only free channels. Or maybe.
Welcome to the broadcast, Landon.
Or, like, you can say, like, Brain Rot for, like...
No?
Yeah, it is. I recognize the name. You're gonna try to make
You
this
say,
like
like, Little Brain Rot,
You
but,
don't want to do
like...
it now, right?
No, it's cool. I make online content as well, so embarrassing
You
myself is a
can't,
daily occurrence.
pauses.
Today's
You
sentence?
can't use it, like,
Wait, I can't see that. What are you pointing at?
a lot, if you know what I mean.
Did I already say a word?
Would you like some
You
water?
No, I'm fine.
can't,
The temp feels pretty good in here.
like, say, like, oh, Sigma Skibidi, Ohio Sigma, like,
Oh,
my
you know
thing,
what? It
like,
just got pretty hot in here.
no.
Water would probably hit the spot.
Yeah, what kind
If you use it lightly,
or
Tap is good.
all you want is tap.
Why would I name it water? It's a natural
Maybe,
resource.
Well, this water's on the house, so you can have whatever you want.
There's
Oh, well,
additional
that gets
notes, there's, like, band
What's the difference?
Well,
forms,
you tell me. It rhymes with Phil.
Oh, yeah, that's,
language,
chill
and
until Route 5.
roads.
You know what?
So, band forms, like,
Moving on. Do you want to go for a drive?
Not your beat up car. Wait, you trying to say
few
car?
Close. What do you do in the car?
timeouts,
You take it for. Hello?
if you're banned, there's
Yeah, it's
gonna be a
16 last week.
form
Or
that will
maybe
be
it's 15. Honestly, I have no
DM'd by
idea. Alright, talk to you
Dino
later. Wait, what was I saying?
24 hours after the
Oh, yeah,
ban.
right. So it is the word right?
And
Can't tell.
me
Well, my
and
sister's
the
telling me it's right.
admins, which is
So it is the word right.
apparently
right?
no
Yes,
one,
so it's not the word right. Maybe it's the
make
word
the
sense.
final decision, okay?
Hey, hold on a second.
Do not use ChatGPT or any AI, you will get caught.
Too easy.
No, it was hard. Most of it.
But you walked
It
right
is
into that.
really
No, I'm telling you that I didn't walk.
clear,
Alright, I'm running this show. Let's
I
watch.
didn't run it.
You did. You don't have to drive
But
right away.
not for this, I wrote all of
No, I
it.
don't think I will.
Complete these lyrics.
Two,
Now, this looks like a
language.
job for me.
So everybody
Please
just follow me.
mostly
Has a little
speak English.
controversy.
Does it feel so empty? LSD.
Because nobody
Oh,
would
yeah.
understand
How
you
much
if you speak like,
what's your gym
I
routine?
don't know, like,
It's pretty simple.
fucking
What?
some random ass,
pointing
like,
spill
Easter, what is that
so
island called, like, Easter Island or something,
Back
language.
till ride. Like
Because-
train wheels.
Wait,
Wow, so
don't they use
embarrassing.
No, I thought
French,
the sentence was
though?
gonna be pointing spill right.
French is
This is
pretty
jog
well
LSD.
known.
What does that even mean?
It's just complete nonsense.
I
Just
don't
like
know,
a joke.
just use English. And you got roles, which is basically just like...
Among Us.
Oh yeah. You cannot get your previous roles back if you leave the server or get banned or kicked. You could appeal role recovery by going on appeal timeouts. If you get denied and you appeal again, it's not gonna work, and you might get timed out or even kicked for spam appealing. Begging and saying please will not work. Me and no one makes the final decision because there's no admin.
Whoa! You have zero. You have -1 admin.
I know, right?
COBO. Yeah, I want a can of COBO. I want a can of COBO.
Okay, what is that? TOEM. Wait, is that my game? Wait,
No, it's my game.
Wait, what do you mean it's your game? I literally made that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, are you inside my? Is this my game? Wait.
No,
What?
no. You can just look at
Did you
studio.
copy the script from my game and then paste it into your game? Is that what happened?
Nah, I have a game that has that script because I just started, so I decided to restore it and just fix some bug. But like,
Oh, okay.
so that's actually a bug. But like, because of the new chat system, you don't get announcements. Like, you don't get announcement that some idiot guy just like newbie has beaten town with easy trials. I'm just doing a simple like example. Like, you don't get that. Instead, you get nothing. So I fixed
Okay.
it, and now it has color. So I fixed it. Mystical agriculture.
Leg. That's his arm. Leg. Here is his leg. down.
Diamond seed mystical agriculture.
Scammer. Beta, stop being a scammer. The scamming technique very, very poor. Okay, there. I made Coiny V2. Now let's go back to the timeline. Okay, this is Coiny V2, and he's gonna take over this because he's just better. Boom, boom. This
is how you make diamonds. No, really. You make a seed and then you get diamonds. Well, 1/9 diamond.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
And by the way, that's real. And yes, I actually lost my diamond seed on my ATM9 run.
I'm gonna cry. Okay,
You must eat water. Just eat the water, man.
I will eat you.
You don't know where I live.
I'll still eat you, buddy.
My profile picture.
Imagine eating people in the big 25.
By the way, that's legal.
What?
That's illegal.
I know.
Hey, Gustavo, are you done with the page?
I want to export all of this to see what it basically looks like. Sidebow, bro. Sidebow, TSPM.
What the fuck is a TSPMO?
This shit pissed me off.
What? Just waiting for a single thing to load with 19 FPS per second? You love 19 FPS, right? Well, what the fuck was that noise? I just heard a ding.
Hey, Gustavo, are you done with the paint? Yeah!
Oh, he's gone. He's sad.
I know.
And then he's going to a pin torture clan.
Pin has a massive skill issue. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a roll real quick. Ah, rolling. I just said
Oh
my god! Shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna remove his smile and I'm putting on a frown.
Water.
Pin, and
Once
then
the ruler of
Coiny
life,
is
now
sad.
the ruler of death.
I love water. Water is probably the single healthiest thing that you can put in your body. It's rejuvenating, nourishing, and perfect for washing the sin off your dirty, dirty soul. 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen, all parts full of love. And it's crazy to think that all living things need water to survive. That also means they want to take the water from you, so...
No! Please don't crash, I beg! I beg you, please do not crash! Please, I beg! I beg! Please don't! You monkey! You...
Just plain old water. With no ice, I don't really like pulp. However, something you should keep in mind is that not all water is created equal. The best brand of water is Liquid Death. It's
Why
water,
are
but
you
the
doing
point is that cans are much
this
easier to
to
recycle than water,
me?
so it's better for the environment. And as a plus, everyone will think you're drinking beer. They also make sparkling water, but I'm not a chump. As someone who loves water so dearly, I know that the key is to make a water flavorless. That's the problem I have with waters like Dasani. Dasani has a very distinctive
What was
taste,
that
one that I
Minesweeper
can only
game you
really
were playing a while
describe as
back on
chemical.
Roblox? It's called
If you've ever
Infinite
been-
Minesweeper.
I
Make
just-
it private or else it won't save.
I just randomly clicked and I got the red sin in the sky.
The Vinci Resolve just crashed. I hope it saved my shit because I did not. I hope it auto-saved. I hope it auto-saves because if it doesn't
DaVinci!
I'm gonna crash out. Because that was let's see how much. That was 3.5 hours of my life gone.
Well, I you gonna die. Diện sang sang ra colorande, de mezi hala zalande, de mele hala. Oh shit! I gotta go AFK. Whoopsie! I said AKF.
Okay, it did save. Open in timeline, and then I need a Let's see. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. Is it really this laggy, bruh? Stop lagging. I'm sorry, Coiny. Please come back. Oh, I'm so brain dead. Hold on. Let me go to my Let me take a 30 seconds break real quick. I'm back. Shut the fuck up.
Ah, I'm still not hearing you, but I'm gonna commit. Take my fucking thing on. Boom, boom. I just bought more land. Now I'm gonna. Oh shit. Yo! €0 for Nitro? How the fuck? I wanted you. Ah! All of these things are uploaded by me to Roblox. The lead one, yeah. But not the Justice Troubles. Wanna work on some dating? Your own. Wait, where's the quest? Yo, where's the quest? Where are the quests? Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Now. Okay, so. So you go to this pub, then what? And you take one day of Nitro. So, wait, this one. Ah. What? The fucking what? Yeah, I'm quite crazy. I don't see the thing. Don't want to join a student hub. Oh. Maybe the Nitro. I need to either pay off my money that I saved for 1 year, or find a quest for somehow. I still don't know how. Where the quests are. Oh, view quests. The button. I look at the quests. Well, that's only one quest, and it's play a single game for 15 minutes and win a single thing. Like, this is the only quest I have for some reason. Look, I'm not lying. So, I can go to view the quests. And like claim quest, like there's nothing, and like everything I see, I say I get Fortnite. I don't want this thing. What? this. Well, it does not show, but instead it says this was a quest, but you're not. I can't do the quest. Wow. For me, it's this was a quest, but I'm not eligible for this shit. Wow. I can't get one free nitro. Can I get one free nitro? Yeah. Gee. He tried to remove the background and said it only removed the. It did not remove the black. Holy shit! It's. Wow, this is a fucking thing. I don't have permission to that sound. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Please get the fuck out right now. Oh, you're black. You're here to steal shit. Alright, allow me to say this in a language you'll understand. Ooga booga, go back.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. He waves at you at the end. No, I'm not getting real. I'm getting loyal. Everybody want to be a superstar. Get a lot of money, like fancy cars. Everybody want to be a superstar. Get a lot of money. When I say no more. Everybody want to be a superstar. Get a lot of money. So, I just want to say something, okay? You know, like... Oh, shit, I felt the mattress immediately. If you, like, use a voice chat, if you clap like this, you'll probably not hear it, but since it's shit, it will, like, mostly, like, it was like, do, this, so, like, this thing is garbage. You should always disable it. Anyways. Also, there's one brother that came into my house with a cat. Yes, one of my brothers that has moved out has a cat. Yeah. Pretty much one of my brothers that came into the house, well, my brother that came into the house with his girlfriend, has a cat, which is a gray cat, kind of like the fat ass Garfield, but instead of being fat, he's not fat, and instead of being orange, he's gray. Ugh. I just bought more. You know, I wish for free V-Bucks. I wish for free V-Bucks in Roblox, for Roblox in Minecraft. Yo, go in studio. I think I added you to a new game. I don't know if this is a random world. With the power of anime and God. And the power of... I eat Robux. Yo, do you think my game that's still VIP is good? Why is this music playing while I'm outside? Yo, team test. Commit team test. It's from one of the Yappers game.
Are you done with the paint?
Hold up, I'm trying to fucking join. Publishing content?
Introducing Remarkable Paper Pro.
This video was made
Mac, Windows, or Linux. That's the single biggest choice you'll ever make if you decide to become a programmer. Not only will you spend tens of thousands of hours with your OS, but it also has a profound impact on your subconscious. By clicking I agree to the terms and conditions, you are now...
I joined. Hold up. Alright, that's good. It's not even that cool. Was it just pure as gaming? Yep, that's it. Pure as gameplay. Life. If you want, you can make your very own Neat. Just copy the Neat model. It's free. I'm doing it legit. Oh, whoa, wow. Fucking head. I fucking also, the music is from Pizza Tower. Also, if you call in Jack's music, it's just from Pizza the game, the tower. I'm just gonna all jump in. What did you? Alright, GG, I won. Now I beat the thing in. Yo, look at the messages. Look at the messages. Look at the messages now. Look at chat. I beat. Not even a gold in. Also, this entire thing was made by Philips. We both beat not even a normal frame in. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know. Not even a call. Yo, Cole, do you think not even a call is good? Ah, shit. Yo, Cole, do you think not even a call is good? Yeah. Also, the need is just dumb with a lot of ice because you saw the title. Yeah. Oh my god. This guy's like such a gamer. Your need is not possible. I just said that. I just said that his need is not possible, man. Come on, this. I beat chapter 1. Next thing is chapter 2 and mystical agriculture. Soda! America! I killed this idiot. Yes, wheels. Bro, you can't be serious. How the fuck do you not realize that it's wrong? You need sulfuric acid. You're playing Glocktails? You're playing Glocktails? I'm not playing Roblox Studio. Jurgen asking will pay back. Go, I have infinite iron. I'm way better than you because I have infinite iron. Lots of glitches. Damn, 23 iron ink. Wait, how much do I need for a gold key? I need Imperium? You stupid Imperium. I don't need iron anymore. Alright, I made an emerald furnace that cooks very faster. Take everything. You're going to fish 9 seeds at a time. Wait, I forgot all that fertilizer on some block. Alright, time to get some red fertilizer. Fertilizer. Alright, 3 durabilities. Damn, they're all keep going. Another one. have diamond messages for my. This is how you make a diamond. I'm not joking. What the fuck is a bat? We can get one copper nugget and one lead nugget. Someone in the Yo, stuff. I have the power. I just eat everything else. Stick some bread. Alright, let's see. This is so good, bruh. Dude, I got so much. I might have a little bit extra more No. Land in the water. Now 46 seeds. Oh, let's take a diamond. And what's my hospitality jobs again? Oh, that's seeds. 30 gemstones. We're making 64 Presentium. Shut the fuck up, get your money up, not your funny up. Get your money up, not your funny up. Yo, go get your money up, not your funny up. Hey, what can I do? Really? Wow, he sucks. He took 5 HP. Oh, you're dead. They can heal. They can heal. You're dead. Well, anyway, you have a better version. And I guess yeah. Oh, nice! We are making the entire Insanium 2K mapping. Wop wop. Alright, so to get the Master Infusion, we need Thorium, which requires Supremium, which requires Imperium, which requires Tertium, which requires Pullium, which requires Imperium. So just like a thing of 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Rocket launcher! I got a stack of Thorium. More Thorium, please. rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Ethereum, which means we have 4 Supremium. Which means Supremium to Insane. I got 5,000 XP for making something. I completed the productive trees.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else.
I'm stopping my foot. I'm mad and I'm stopping my foot.
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. It's in a week! Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information. Just a week away. Oh wow. Can you believe it? Just in a week. It got here so fast. Just a
So, what exactly did you do to this machine? And how can I trust that it's not going to be balanced like last time? Well, I mean, it's not when you start it up, you automatically get everything you need for free. It was pretty simple. All you have to do is go into the machine, swap out the motherboard, overclock the CPU. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another round of Stolen Games. The people who make these like to call them modded games. However, all they do is just take an existing game, asset rip it, and then add some stuff that's already been added for free. I'm going to be ranking this from 1 to a 10, but realistically these are not going to get high scores. Our first game is Pet Simulator 99X. You would assume this is Pet Simulator 99, but no, it's like a Pet Simulator X asset rip from years ago. So, what's the main catch with all of these? That. Yes, the appeal of having every single best pet in the game for absolutely free. But then comes the question, if you have all the rarest stuff and everyone gets it for free, then is it really that rare anymore? Well, rare enough to still have Robux options for them. You can immediately get exclusive eggs from Pet Simulator 99 for some reason, with gems, which you have infinite of. You can also have gargantuan pets in this game. How would that even work? Did they code in like a new exclusive rarity for this Pet Simulator X version? Well, I got a gargantuan pet, so... And it's exactly the same as the Titanic pets, except it's named Gargantuan, and it's bigger. They didn't even bother to give it a gargantuan enchant, it's just Titanic. So yeah, this game is pretty much the basic thing you'd expect from a modded game, where everything is basically meaningless. 2 out of 10, because everything just feels like an asset rip here, with very little added and original stuff. Bubblegum Simulator Infinity is a simulator I've actually gotten really invested in, that takes proper measures to ensure it's not too pay to win. Now, let's see how this game ruins that. I want to clarify that I'm not going to spend any amount of Robux on these modded games. The only reason it looks like I have some game passes is because I own them in the main game. In any case, 100,000 times luck is kind of useless when there's automatically a free 500,000 times luck. As for the other Robux purchases, they just outright sell secret pets in the shop, with stats that are like 10,000 times better than the base game ones. And also, Pet Simulator 99 pets? Why would you pay for this? What? Now, unlike the last game we played, this game actually bothers to add new pets. Is what I would say if all of these new pets weren't just bigger versions of previous ones. I'll give them credit though, they made a new island. It's called AFK. Huh. It has a free model top time played leaderboard, and an egg with only zebras. Oh yeah, also, another thing I forgot to mention, this game implements global secrets in every egg, which means yes, you can just randomly get a chocolate sundae champion. Besides that, there's really nothing to this game, just get bigger versions of pets and have pets with stats in the millions, hatch like 20 eggs at a time, you get the deal. 3 out of 10 for trying to add new stuff to the game, but the new stuff itself isn't really too great. Huh, another game called Pet Simulator 99X. And it's another Pet Simulator X mod, great. Except this time it has different stuff, wow. Hang on, wait a minute, an actual Forever Pack that costs Robux? What kind of mod is this? There are also like a billion different Robux options and exclusive eggs. A We Bear Bears egg? They also made an entirely new currency for the shop. I mean, at least it has a proper gameplay loop, but at the same time, you're still...
What balls doing? What is doing? Bang, 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 bang. Don't do that. Machine friends are totally very awesome. Cool, so now I have 13 contact every second beat. It heals by 2 HP. That's like it heals like... Well, anyway. Backup. You died? No. Oh, making a couple. Wait, I have no redstone. I just want to make these wind generators. Local. I made 3 wind gens. Oh yeah, that should be enough. Damn. Yo, we have ashes. All ashes are gone. Alright, well, let me get Alright, time to kill this wandering trader that came to my island. No, I don't want to buy a long. Honestly, fuck you, Halo Llama. Ooh, wait, letter! Yo, there is a long one. Nah. Jump me! Oh, my hand was just healing! Anyway, let's make a mechanism tool. Alright, then. Wait, what's the speed? Well. My spelling with power is. Our personal shrinking device. Let's see. Oh. I just checked right click the down scroll. Yo, Cone! That's more! Yo, Cone! Look at my live! Yo, Cone! Look at my live! Oh, I go so fast into it. Holy! That's one-sided. Let's see. Well, the spell is still not very. I guess we want to get that skin. Holy! Yo, Cone! Yo, Cone, I'm alive. Yo, Cone, I think become smaller or bigger. Right, now I'm big. Holy. I'm big. Wait, you can go bigger? Alright, 10 is the max. Let's see. Alright, now I'm very big. Yo, Cone, do you think this is normal? You think this is normal? Yo, Cone. Look at this. No, charge it. Oh, I did charge it. How many? Wait. Alright, we can upgrade it to a basic induction cell. Or we can upgrade it to advanced version, which is just the same thing except it requires more awesome than an elite. The ultimate. And then creative energy cell. And we can power this thing. Whoa! I think it can become smaller. Oh, he's playing. Don't mind me, I'm just still normal size. Still normal size. Yo, Cone, look at me. Yo, Cone. I think I have 4 tanks. I'm just now in a stone barrel. I like how I can still jump high. I can just jump over 1 block. Oh! Oh god. I am the strongest that Anyways, one thing we're gonna make is a basic thing. What is this? Christmas? Christmas just a week away. Yo, I have 7. I'm getting iron real quick. I really thought you want a seed. Get a seed, and then boom, you have a bit of iron. Now, where did I put my seed again? I like how he just Alright, let's get an iron farm real quick. Alright, let's craft some iron. We're gonna make a pipe. And I keep falling. Do it. With this lever, I'm the size of a fucking lever. I'm the size of a lever head bar. I'm so small. How many buckets I have? There's a bucket here. God, there's no. Where are my buckets? It's amazing. Dingy duck, duck, duck. Wait, I can make food dollars? I'll take my personal shrinking device. My very cool hoe. And what else do I need? Oh, rein, rein. Pipe wrench. Alright. First things first, we're gonna... I can't could buy stuff bigger than me. Well, I'm kind of the size of a fucking dropped item. Yeah. Yeah, Grow Garden sucks ass. All Grow Garden is AFK for stuff, get stuff, AFK 52 years more. Like, you AFK 5 billion seconds. I can make item pipes really quick. Wow, I'm full. Okay, time to get some iron for my very convenient iron farm. Alright, I have some. I have an iron farm. Cool, bro. It's so cool, bro. What? What's wrong with having a little iron farm? No, 32 pipes of items. Yeah. I just got a text from somebody just saying Devin made a bid. What? What? Huh? How's this your name? So? Oh, it just shows your username color. Well, how? Yo, we're making lava. What? It took one bucket. Here's YouTube. I didn't know the bucket was
Crafting.
lava
Use mouse
pool.
cursor of narrator off.
Ugh. Parkour. Alright, cool. We have infinite lava. To the Super Bowl. I don't mind my very good farming. The next Roblox game. Honestly, fuck you, Roblox. I'm opening up Stack Task Manager. Yeah. Now what you gonna do? Also, why did you change your name? Can you tell me why did you change your name? Please tell me. Every day. No. Water essence. Every day. Whoa. There's fluid drawers which are actually what? Apparently something that what? I got a fluid drawer that can hold 30 like how many buckets of fluids? Alright, let's start bridging. Bridging simulator. Yo, Cone, don't mind me, I'm 5'10". No, I'm 5'5". 5'5" gameplay. This is made from water, and my tank is full. I was supposed to say fuel. Yep. You see that slide? I'm doing something dumb. Alright, time to get my iron. Get my stuff. Time to get my 2 bucketies. 1 bucket of lava. Oh, just wait. I don't want 2 buckets. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm 5'5". 5'5" gameplay. Nah. Oh, I like how every time I jump, and I pass it, I just fall. Yo, that's Blocktails. Yeah, I thought I got a bucket of stuff. I was about 5'5" gameplay. We're playing 5'5" Minecraft. Oh my god, how much that is this thing. I have 64 buckets. Oh yeah, don't mind the weird contraption I made for fast cobble speed. Yeah, I want it. Wow. We have I want to fucking put this. Oh, my lava's in there's full lava. We're gonna make a jetpack. I'm gonna fly. Well, jetpack as being an idiot is small. Alright, to start. C. Require farming. Farming. Well, it's already started. Why? Put it on seeds. Stop it. There's something. The grind. So let's take some iron seeds. Let's take a coal. Let's take some stone. I am letting my Deny coal play game. Doing the Janitor. So I need how many coils? I've got 2 wood energy cells. We have. Boy? Why thought my droppers were a furnace? Well, but I don't. I'm missing this thing, which requires 3 more energies. So, I really need more wood. The cars got cool. Why would credit or debit card? Your debit card is your debit card. Your credit card information is your credit card information. That's how to structure stuff. Go! Let's get more stickies and 1, 2, 3. The wooden jetpack will be mine. So we make 3 batteries. Make the wood capacitor. And for that thing, I need 3 letters. So we need 2 nuggies, so we'll need 1 nuggie. Yeah. I have 6. Yo, Cone. I have something to say to you. I now have a jetpack. Alright, let's quickly charge it. Oh, V. You can fly! Yo, go live my life! Peak Gaming! This is Peak! You can fly!
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Yep, you're banned.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Anyways, we're gonna make some stone stuff. We're gonna make some stone clusters. I can't make them because it needs. I need cooked stone. I need to cook the stone. Ah, well. I have 20. Bang gang my style. I'm missing redstone, so I'm missing redstone. So I started making more redstone. We make a capacitor. Then let's make a thing. I need more. Wait! The Yappa has been streaming for 7 hours? Yeah. But I'm more lifeless because I am still streaming. Hours of streaming. I don't want my skin in Minecraft. Alright, let's control G. Let's make boy. How to download this? Oh shit, wrong thing. Save images. Minecraft.png. Save. Yes. Also, don't mind my skin in Minecraft. Kona School guy. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Anyways, time to commit flying. I actually need more. Anyways. I like how I have seed for redstone. Really? Hey, this.
Now I'm getting paid cash with Atlas Earth. Yeah, virtual land all across the globe.
Smooth gameplay. Wait, that is a fossil. Anyways, time to get more. Okay. Wait, I need more batteries? Brilliant! Wow. Anyways, finally, I now have a better floaty thing. Boom, boom. Oh, it now requires gold. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Oh. Get up! The power is low! Ugh. Dino. Don't not mind them. You know, the only me and you is just kind of boring right now. It's kind of boring that's only me and you. I'm not gonna watch it though. Who blocked you? Oh, it's time to charge my stone jetpack. Alright, cool, I have a good old jetpack. Time to fly. Yep, that's right, you can fly. Ow. Oh, it's time to get gold seeds. Yep, you heard me right. Seeds of gold. So we need 4 stacks of these. Plus 2. Because yes. Then we need a diamond. Then we need to use some soul sand and get lucky and play for one little thing. None. Okay, we got none. No, there's like one that can craft that. Spooky, scary skeletons that shivers down your spine. Spooky, scary skeletons eat your... It is! Okay. I guess the entire update got leaked. Like, you know the plans you wanted? Like, the plan? Well, you got leaked. Because you talked to me. You're live. Anyways, where's the thing? Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Prosperity seed base. I would have this thing. Alright, cool. I need some gold. And I'm poor on gold, man. Thankfully, I saved 2 gold dust for when I needed to. One, two, three, 4, and we're making gold. Now that we have infinite gold, we're just gonna hold G, then we're gonna make gold. That's right, you can now make gold. What? Yeah. I know about gaming. Yeah. I am Aspen Steve. I had a little bit too much iron. That's fun. Anyways, iron to gold tier. Broom, broom. Look at this. Look at how much storage. E cosa maledetta, cosco meletta. Every time I eat film, crystal just broken. Anyways, we need prosperity shard C. So we need a lot of prosperity shards. To get prosperity shards, we need to just get 32. You can use the rest. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, everything just heals. We're gonna wait a bit. One thing. Oh no.
Motherfucking nobody's using these free profile pictures. Is that CapCut logo? Yeah. Yo, there's no. Yo, what the fuck? Who the fuck made this?
Best exhibition. Now we can make a singular supremium. I made diamond keys. Wolf by Game style. Yo, hey, yo.
So I recognize this video was very self-indulgent, but bear with me, I've been waiting for this for a very long time. 1.21.6 has updated the panorama to include the happy gas in the screenshots. There's one here in the distance. There's a lot, but it looks great. I like it. They've worked very hard on it. By the way, I'll be live on Tuesday, of course, if you want to get the cardboard box. A lot of people have been asking me in the comments. All you need to do is watch my live stream on Twitch for about 5 minutes and you'll get it. You can subscribe as well if you'd like to get those colorful wings. Anyway, we've got the dried ghast here. This panorama includes a lot of different features in this upcoming update. Now, there are 6 different images. I've stitched them together here in GIMP, but you can pull them out of the folder in .minecraft. Plenty of them, right ghast. Now I'm gonna point this out.
dumb kid. Kill dumb kid. I'm just AFK. Oh shit. I didn't mean to! No! Bing dong dong. Oh! Oh shit, this spinning.
The nether. The nether. The nether. The nether. The nether. Nether.
Dude, I want bodies.
The nether. The nether. The nether. The nether. The chicken jockey. The nether.
What happened here?
The nether. The nether.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
Flint and Steel.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
I'm Steve.
Shut the fuck up!
The Nether.
Flint and steel.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna? Chicken jockey. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. 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 Yep.
Yeet! Flashbang going out! Get up. Flashbang going out!
I know where you live. It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna?
Ah!
I know where you live.
Oh, there.
I know where you live.
Now, it's time to spam. Bro just banned me. Well, no, he just kicked me. Does he not know about gear inserting? The honest newbie does stuff. I wish you. Because the mustache. Oh my god. Coming soon, coming soon. Time? Oh. I wish one loves it. Kate. Everybody else has a key. Oh, me. A beep. Dude. Dude, look, okay? I'm gonna show you how I'm getting these items. Like, I'm gonna show you. Okay, look at my life. So, you see, you have to slash gear me that like you place an ID. So I just go in the Roblox catalog and let's say I take this axe. Then just copy it and then boom, that's the axe. Now I can make you force you sitting. Oh, probably minus wall. We can mine stuff that's wood. It's tiny. Also, why are you mad about me? Why did you just hate the flashbanging yellow? You like the big old sledge. Get me. Oh! Holy! I just hit you with this hammer and like your hair and your coat. Wow, that's cool guy. Oh. Call. Die. What are you? Again? Sorry. I meant to hit the fucking GD and not you. Call me cell phone. Get me. Hello. Oh god, I got.
Chat, hold on.
Yo, the Yap is back.
I'm back, chat. Yo, Luna's here. What the hell? Hold on, wait. Let me try to get her. Hold on.
Wrong.
So I can get it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Nah. Bro has 3 watching right now.
I was. Wait, oh, you're back already. Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, look at how popular.
I was eating dinner, and like, but the thing is, I wasn't like.
Look at how rich he is. How many viewers and
The
zero
thing
likes.
is, I wasn't like actually like eating dinner for like the first half when I was gone. I was just making an Osu level.
Shut the fuck!
That's because I thought
Yo,
dinner
this
was ready.
burger's wrong, dude.
It was actually
Touch it.
not.
You need to touch it now.
So, you know. And then after dinner was ready, I became a big fat.
Wait, you don't. Oh, I died! Wow!
That's kind of depressing because every single time I edit, it's usually like.
Dude, stop!
Hours
Now,
prior
Neil,
to
shut the fuck up!
Yeet! People like
Wee!
during the UK.
Yeet! Go yeet yourself now!
Thank you for the fact that you said I'm in the UK instead of saying
Healing beam! Actually, does he heal you?
Thanks.
Yo!
I hate that jump so much, I'm gonna crash out. I just wall this. Apple Isn't it like 5 hours prior to? So like, right now your time would be like 4. Isn't that right?
Your mom.
Also, Luna, what kind of like for editing, do you think like
Yo, the moonwalk.
like what part should I improve on? Like I don't know how to tween. That's the thing. Tweening is so hard. Like I don't know how people do it, but I normally grab every single part of the tool. Like basically I do this. Look. I basically do this.
Why not do stuff? Yo, take this potion for moonwalking practice.
Grab here, grab here, grab here. For example, if I want to do a bounce, I usually do this. And then where this goes up, this goes this way.
Yep, you're banned. Yep, have a good night. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Yep, you're banned. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yep, you're banned. Yep, you're have a good night. Have a good night. Yep.
So I actually need two, I think, like that. That. So then the graph would look like this.
Let's see the idiots of the final video.
Okay. I just repeat this process like 10 million times. Like this. I just keep on repeating it. This is how I do the stuff.
Oh shit! No!
The music is kind of loud. Yeah, I know. But yeah, you get the point, right? Like this is how I graph, but I see some people like do something different as well. But the thing is, it's quite hard because DaVinci Resolve doesn't have like a light motion thing. Because like I see people tweening a light motion and I'm like, yo, this is sick. And then I go into DaVinci Resolve and like half of the light motion features are not in DaVinci Resolve. Because DaVinci Resolve is just like a general video editing software or a color grader. Well, it's Hollywood's like recommended color grader. So it's a really good color grader. But like, I didn't but like, other than that, it's not really good at like motion. Like, it's not an animation. Like, it's not good for like motion and stuff. So
also, can you stop just kicking me?
So much features compared to a light motion. The thing is, a light motion, like, it's good, but like it's on mobile, and I don't want to use my phone for a light motion. I do have a light motion on my phone. I don't want to like edit on my phone. It's just it's weird as fuck. Like, I just don't like editing on my phone. Phone editing, I use Why did I reset there? What the hell? What? I didn't even reset. It was the game. But anyways, I don't like using my phone for editing, and even if I do use my phone for editing, it usually is like really small stuff. For example, like I just want to like cut this video for like, for example, my friend. So like split some parts and that's it. That's it. There's no more editing. I'm just like simply doing the time. That's like the most I would do on my phone, because I really do not feel comfortable editing on my phone. I don't know why. Like, it's just like, firstly, the screen is not big enough. That's like one problem. Secondly, like, it's really desynced. Okay? I don't know what type of shitty shenanigans that Apple is doing or something that makes my phone completely desynced. It's not like my phone itself is not desynced, but like when I use any, like basically any editing software, it doesn't lag. It runs at smoothly 60
Wow,
FPS.
he's going.
But
what
it's
was in
so
heaven?
decent. Like the audio is
It's
extremely
rock.
decent. This is the same. The same thing happens with like
Daddy,
basically like
shut the fuck up,
recording
dumbass.
softwares and stuff on my phone. I just don't know
shit.
why. It's just fumbling.
You just me to Cole.
Why? What?
Give me everything. I am Mr. Go eat it. Go get eat the thing. Go eat the Oh no, you're just fucking sitting there helping one. Time to make a new
crash.
We can make a new server and just I'm abusing there.
Hey, Virginia, what phone do you have? I'm gonna see if your phone is like better or worse than mine. And can you tell me if you still have, like, can you tell me if you have the issue or not? Like, is the audio decent?
I just want fun.
Why?
Okay?
What is that part? I don't get it.
I just want fun.
What?
That's annoying.
There's
people.
nothing on it. There's literally nothing on it. I guess I'm just gonna try. Oh, it's this part right here. There's nothing on this part.
Tired of confusing
I'll just try to avoid it. I'll just try to like skip over, like jump to the next.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever
Save Flame Hall until level.
Same. The phone isn't that bad. But like, I mean, like, it isn't terrible, but I use it for like not
Do better,
so productive
or you'll be
things.
launched into the sun.
It's just doom scrolling and Stop! I was thinking, okay? My mind was minding, okay? Fuck me. My brain is braining at the time, okay?
Still not a circle.
Whatever. I was thinking of like something to say, and this stupid Obby just Obbied me. I don't know what I'm yapping about.
What a Yappi just had this stupid Obby.
Let me try to skip that. And what? There's
Also, you know like that one thing I kept doing to you, like killing you?
Is that
All
a
I did
black
was just
hole?
set your health to 1.
Oh, do I just get sucked in if I go too close to it? Or do I die?
I just want to say,
Chicken jockey.
like you know when you kept dying for and then you banned me for 1 minute because of it?
Guess not. Oh. Well, yeah, but unless it breaks. Yeah, but if it breaks, can't you just fix it? Or
Among
is it,
Us.
like, genuinely like a shitty, like really shitty phone that like
Biking
it doesn't
time.
even deserve to be fixed?
Yo,
As in like fixing
holy
it is more
shit, the
expensive
bike
than
is
buying
so
a new
good,
one.
bro.
If you know what I mean. I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Same. Unstoppable wall hop tower. Yeah. No. What? I'm not.
Yo, Cone, what's up?
What is that like?
Yo, Cone, what's up? Can I play music?
I'm not gonna speedrun this. I'm just gonna like do this.
Chicken jockey.
Yo, now we just more evil. I don't know if that's Tina. Tina? I killed Duo. I don't see your name, dumbass. Wow. Cool name. Cool name. Yo, your name is cool. What the fuck? Problem.
The Nether.
Yo, what's up? Hi.
Is the lava going faster or is it just me?
It's more.
Very, very mean. I agree.
Chicken jockey.
What time is it for you, newbie? Like 9 or something. Don't you dare!
The Nether.
Why is this outside section so long? Come on, bruh.
Flint and steel.
What is wrong with this outside section? Why is it so time? I remember the first time beating Tio Beach. I was so happy.
Flint and steel.
Life Go has a combine. 5 hours. So you're like, oh, okay. Rowdy's crack house. I go to bed at 4 a.m. Same, actually. No, I'm joking. I go to bed at like 2 or 3. Not 4. 4 is crazy. What? Play Rowdy's Crack House. Isn't that like a song? Let me search it up, but let's not leak my search history, please. Boom. Rowdy's Crack House. What is this? Yeah, I'm not downloading that, man. I would, but first I suck at body, I can't speak. Body, I'm not gonna do that. Sleep whatever time I want to on the weekends, of course, yeah. I slept 5 hours once.
I'm going to go.
I didn't even sleep one time. Anyways, Luna, do you think you'll like play my server, like my Discord server, like sometime? Because my server is getting kind of dead.
Wait, you just spawned fucking Tina! You just spawned fucking Tina. Don't mind me just doing my styling.
La 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 la. Why is the weird though? Why is the jumping mechanism so broken?
Steal.
Ah, dang.
You stupid.
Are we dead ass right now? You pinged me at 4 AM. What am I supposed to do?
Oh. Watch out!
I'm like,
Go out of the way of this idiot.
I can walk up. I'm not gonna walk up though because it's too much effort. What? Jump thing not worth it. Wait. What is this? Jump? I just beat TOTHT. What even is that? Is that like a random ass RAM or something? Sounds like it. If you fall off the platform and counts as a jump, what the hell? That's so dumb. Now what is this called? It's literally called.
No cone.
What? laser pretty much it. Chung. Obby, like genuinely that is obvious. What? Oh, come on. Jumped! I literally jumped, bruh. This game's so unfair for real.
If you wish so.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm at
Very funny, buddy. Very funny.
twirling on a fork jazz. time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna? It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna? Now that's how you eat spaghetti, kid. None of this twirling on a fork jazz.
Oh.
It's time for my favorite show. Are you smarter than lasagna? Now that's how you eat spaghetti, kid. None of this twirling on a fork jazz.
What?
Chicken.
I can't wait. The entire. I think I might have shut down the entire server. You know, something dumb. Okay. Oh, why the fuck did you make me do it? Like you use Big AI for this. Seen that shit? Okay, let me get that. Okay. Who wants a $19 Fortnite costume? Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Don't get blocked. This thing eats. Look, okay? Look at this. I coded this entire. Look, you see that spot cube I have? Well, I coded it by myself. And I made like the first 3 items were Gangnam Style, Big Feet, and 1 token. You collected the 1 token. Anyways, there's a no cooldown version. Going to suffer the wrath of Gru. Hold up, let me go to another game. Nah. I just want it. Look, okay, you see that one thing? It takes 80 seconds for a cooldown. Look, I spawn a Kai, I spawn another one, and normally I'm supposed to take 80 seconds. It's 11 a.m. PM for me right now. You see this thing? Forsaken. I hate Forsaken, but Bigfoot. Alright. You can't get me. Wait, I have no pizza? Holy, they're going to heaven. The voice are funny, you know. Look, you see that now thing? Get in the small van of flag. The small van of flag is opening. The black hole is opening. It's you. Yo, bikes. Let's go. Let me steal every bike. I don't go in the pile. Quick. Whoopsie. You're probably gonna get back on this floor. Let's say that. Apparently the game is being hard. Alright, watch this. I just killed a shop. Yo, time to do some spamming. Alright, time to spot the most annoying thing, the Genghis, and how cool that's 4 of me. No, wait, 5. Yeah. Calm down. Eat. I shouldn't have it. No. No. I can't go here now. Oh, I don't Holy killing spree. In 10 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna put down the cooldown, countdown. I cool, I'm auto clicking it. Yeah, don't mind. This is what you wanted? You wanted 52 billion Luigi? Yo guys, jump in the van. I'm jumping in. Yeah, I'm so slow, bro. Yeet. Oh, fuck. You know that they disappear after 60 seconds?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Too much chaos.
Like.
You know you can just wait a couple, like 1 minute, and then boom, they're all gone. All you have is 50 tokens. Give myself everything. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yo, funny Glang. The PNG, like the drink PNG. You know what it is? It's the genie from Black Tales Chapter 4. Also, I have edit access, so. Oh God. And to prove it that I have it. To be honest, I think the owner just loves for real.
What?
It's your choice. You can, but I'm forcing you.
What? Are we dead ass?
I'm getting the holy water. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at me. I'm drinking the holy water. It just gives you 10,000 speed for 1 second. That's all it does. Wonderful gone.
Oh, come on.
Oh, oopsie, that's the wrong thing. Oops. No! Wow, music V. Well, I thought I copied the music. So let me just bruh.
Oh, come on. What was that?
Last music, last music. So why me? Give yourself every gear and have fun with dumb stuff you can do. Oh! Why did I have a kind of cinematic? Go! Alright. Do you want the badge or the 5 steep peels? By the way, you can't go there, so you need to use your ball. Too late.
Alright, I really don't know what to play now, so like I might just go and like do something else. Don't build my tree.
So the speed just hit me. I lost 1 token. I am Mr. Beast. Charity Simulator. Hold up. Don't collect it. I'm gonna do something funny.
I don't even have your friend.
Okay, don't collect it. Okay, now you can collect it. Oh, too late! Your tender is sorry.
Remember there's this hobby called like... Not this one, yeah, this one. Why is there TAS in practice?
You need to.
Why would there be TAS in practice? And there's not even TAS.
Yeah, I'm lagging the server.
There is no TAS.
More 5 billion tokens.
Yeah, where is the TAS? There's no TAS, man. What are you on about?
Also, you know, like,
What are you on about? What do you mean TAS?
they're live now.
There's literally no TAS.
All the zombies say is hi. Okay, yo. I guess I'm just spam tokens. If you have an infinite token, you can do it. It costs 10,000 tokens. The peak of Roblox. Snake.
Oh,
yo, Pepingo! Thinking of its pizza. Welcome to the pizza. Pepingo's Pizza Place. From Pepino. By Pepino. What? I can bug out. What the? Yo, look at me! Look at me. Bro, why game myself so buggy, bro? I feel like I have a bat from the asshole. Ah! Yo, Holly, I have music. Yo, this is how to get speed. Double Gangnam style. Don't spam me. Yo, Genie from chapter 4. Yo. Yo, use the font. Yo, use the item I gave you. About the 2 items. Look, okay? That's more than 1 Gangnam style. There's some difficult and fun too. And one of the things is Gangnam styling. Like one of the animations is just stop Gangnam styling for half a second. See that? See that you Gangnam styling on me? Look, okay? Look, okay? And stop for a second. Okay, look at this. I got the Gangnam style. Like how one of the things Gangnam style. Yo, full Forsaken. Mama, Forsaken is garbage. The thing where the big things are unanchored. Yes. Alright, I think I'm finished. Oh, that's this one that we have to fix. Yo, Steve! What is Steve spawn? Oh no! Wait, Steve, Cognito, and Tina. Yep, that's Tina.
What is this?
Wait, I don't have voice chat. I don't have VC. Yo, I won!
You make this.
I won the token. Thank you, Mr. Beast, for giving me 5 billion tokens. I like how I got bajillion. I tap it in the count thing, and I get full naked, then go down, and then the shitty game is. Yo, go near.
What is that?
Oh, I wanted the story mode. You can.
What is this?
Can only.
TGC verification. What is TGC? The Goober Chamber. The Goober Chamber. I'm done, chat. I'm actually done. Can't do this anymore. Goodbye. I'm gonna doom scroll something.
No, I'm gonna go to the Carbon Core, so yeah. Oh, the Yappa just finished his stream. Huh. Oh. How does a G? Everybody that is like other than me, or Definitive or anybody else, and fun is just do oh, that's a random kid.
These are the craziest close calls ever recorded. The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic braking on this car saved her life. This feels like something out of a nightmare. All these people showed up to watch this building get demolished. This boat totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
Where's your yellow safety vest? Orange safety vest. Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of you. Holy sh**.
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy's paddleboard. He drove past this cliffside just before it collapsed. This tourist almost pulled on the rotor brake, which would have stopped the main helicopter blade from working.
No, that will kill us!
This giant piece of concrete came out of nowhere. Luckily, both of them managed to escape and didn't get hurt.
Oh my god, get back! Thanks! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Me! This person in his car somehow didn't see this plane coming in for landing. This group of cyclists were waiting to cross the street. The whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed. I have no idea how he didn't see this car.
Yo, what's your alt account, by the way? What's your alt account? Your alt account name? I don't know.
This crane suddenly collapsed, but the cement block saved his life. This guy almost got crushed by this ferry.
I was trying to find it, but I kept struggling.
Blocks the left lane on the ramp for exit 15E and
Pending.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, see ya! Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me!
He had no way of knowing how this tree was going to fall.
Jesus Christ, Ow.
This truck driver didn't see this old guy that was in a wheelchair. The driver did eventually find out, and the man was okay.
I like how you're getting speeding begged.
They just got done with enjoying a day at the beach. This guy was loading up his car when he realized that he forgot his wallet.
This is the biggest. Oh my god! Oh my god!
An earthquake in Taiwan caused these boulders to come tumbling down. The stray dog was trapped underneath this train.
Let's go.
This paramotor pilot got a little too close to this plane. This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped. These people ran away to safety after hearing the siren make a weird noise. This Russian jet flew a little too close to this American jet.
Pipe bomb. AFK, dumbass.
This person survived this because they were wearing a helmet.
I don't know, they just jump. Fish.
So yesterday I uploaded a video talking about how Minecraft 2 basically just got announced by Notch, and then we got nothing after that. And today's video is basically just like a follow-up of that. But
Worried about hacks.
I keep getting warning about hacks.
Bowser has finally found the one thing Mario can't stop, global warming. So he's flooded every kingdom with lava in hopes of burning everything Mario has ever cared for to the ground. Doing this takes time, however, which gives Mario and Cappy an opportunity to make their way through the kingdoms before being burned alive with all of their friends. Right off the bat, Cap Kingdom is a disaster. The local bonitors are in shambles, and I'm finding out that this is gonna be so much harder, dude, what? After rushing through town, Mario is forced to take this scuffed elevator to Top Hat Tower, and it's hardly my fault for clipping the bridge at the top and sending Mario to his fiery death. Through a miracle of science, Mario is somehow reconstructed and makes it up the elevator
elevator this time, and luckily this skips most of the kingdom. After a quick battle with Topper, Mario takes one last look at the burning wasteland before the two set off for Cascade Kingdom, where things really heat up. Get it? It's a lava joke. In Cascade Kingdom, I use the Chain Chomp to collect the first Power Moon, and while this moon is unchanged by the lava, I can't say the same for the next. I capture this T-Rex to perform what's known as Dino Skip, a clever jump off this trampoline that allows us to enter the Madame Brood fight early. The fight goes smoothly, but there's something I did not account for. Wait, go! No! No! Why? Why can't I get it? Why is this happening? I need to get the moon. Lava constantly rises even during boss battles. After defeating Madame Brood for a second time, I grab one extra moon and power up the Odyssey to head to the next kingdom. Sand Kingdom has some of the coolest lava mechanics, but first I have to grab some of the easier moons in town before I can head out to the desert. Here I discover two important mechanics of this mod. One is that the lava is reset whenever the map is reloaded, and the second is that the speed which the lava rises is different for every kingdom. Why is the lava coming up so fast here? What? Is this supposed to happen? How am I supposed to do this? Since the lava rises so quickly in Sand Kingdom, I'm forced to change my playstyle to focus on getting only 1 or 2 moons before Mario's inevitable death. And more often than not, I'm only getting a singular moon. I collect some of the bullet bill moons around Tosta Reina ruins, some of which cut it very close to the lava. But after collecting the treasure of Jaxi ruins, I discovered something huge. Jaxi can sit on lava. And after bouncing on his head until the entire Sand Kingdom was covered in lava, I remembered you can drive Jaxi. If we take the Jaxi, we can run on the lava. Where do we go with this? Where do we go? I don't even know where all the moons are up here. There's one up here. But I don't know if this is a good thing, because this advances the plot. Everything's just under lava. Yeah, moon shards in the sand. I don't think they're in the sand. I collect 1 more moon at the ruins and then fast travel back to the Odyssey to make my way for the Oasis. Here I collect 2 more moons in quick succession and discover Jaxi isn't the only thing immune to the lava. Oh wait, am I moving? I can't tell if I'm moving. I don't think it's moving. No. On my second try, I managed to get the Cactus Moon, die again, and with a couple more moons, Mario and Cappy are once again ready to set off. Koarhine, says Cappy, trying to cheer up Mario, but Mario was deeply scarred from seeing so many lives lost. In Lake Kingdom, I was starting to think this game was busted, as I wasn't seeing any lava, but I can assure you, it was there. Oh, there's the lava. Okay. This was annoying, as most of the moons reside at the lower parts of the lake, so instead, I started by getting my ass beat by Rango. How did I not jump on his head? Why do I struggle so hard with Rango? It's pathetic. I beat him on my second try, and then made my way to the bottom of the lake to collect more moons. Oh wait, just kidding, that moon's going under the lava. And so is that one. Thank you, Lake Kingdom. Very cool. I don't remember what other moons I can get here. Despite multiple priceless ancient artifacts being destroyed, Mario was unfazed and eventually found a note moon, and then maneuvered through this small tunnel filling with lava to find the final moon. No, Mario! Yes! This one was actually really cool. With the Odyssey fueled up and the ashes of their friends spread throughout the lake, the duo head for Wooded Kingdom. For some reason, I thought Wooded Kingdom would be easy due to all the verticality, but boy was I wrong. Things aren't too bad to start, as Mario can grab the moon from Mips, and the lava actually helps break open this rock for the second moon, and then Mario dies. Upon waking up, he must now run as fast as possible to get the moon tucked away inside the tunnel, climb the cliff to get the nut moon, and then use an uproot to get the nut moon in the red maze. Normally, you would then just long jump over this gap and keep going, but Mario dies. Waking up again at the Odyssey, he must run even faster, just barely getting the nut moon in the dead end, and then no! Luckily, he can use the checkpoint to start at the top, but the lava blocks us from the regular any % route where you get the moons in this waterlogged pipe. So I continue on up to bust a nut on the crumbling tower, and then no! He somehow makes it into the sub area, and luckily in here, there isn't any. There's lava in here! Yeah, he dies multiple times. Eventually, Mario manages to collect the 2 moons in the sub area. They exit and quickly kill Spirit, but the remaining moons are a bit more difficult. Since I only run any %, I genuinely cannot remember where most of the other moons are, so I'm left to do some experimentation, like using the slingshot straight to my death and walking all the way up this path to collect a moon with an uproot. This is a speed run, by the way. Eventually, I got 1 more moon by rushing to capture this tank, blow up this wall, plant a seed, and after climbing up, I could then ground pound this charging station. But while writing the script, I discovered this dude's name is Sherm, like as in the M4 Sherman tank, and that's not even the best part. This dude's name in Italian is Carlo Armato. What? I managed to fumble 1 more moon after all this, and Mario was happy to leave this godforsaken place to burn to the ground. The two finally caught up to Bowser in the Cloud Kingdom, one of the few kingdoms he couldn't flood with lava. However, Bowser managed to flood Mario's eyes with tears as Mario realizes that Peach doesn't want to marry him anymore. Mario clenches his fist as Peach calls out to him one last time to say, plumbers aren't real, and something changed inside of Mario. But before he could do anything, Bowser hits him with the Too Soon Jr., they lose the pink slip to the Odyssey, and crash into the Lost Kingdom. Down here, Bowser had been filling the kingdom with lava the whole time, but the duo had prepared for this, executing the Klepto Skip jump on their first try. They collected a couple moons along the mountain before their first death, but Mario was able to rematerialize without medical assistance this time. Around the mountain again, I got the Cave Gardening Moon, but some moons were just barely out of reach given the speed which the lava was rising. Can we get it? Come on! No. A few more passes managed to get a couple more moons, and then I decided to grab one at the peak of the Lost Kingdom mountain. I actually accidentally got the checkpoint here, but realized it opened up a bunch of opportunities. By fast traveling to reset the lava, and then jumping off the peak, I could collect the moon atop the propeller and make it over to mark another checkpoint. Using that checkpoint, I could quickly grab the moon in the stone pillar and below the cliff's edge, and then finally finishing with the moon in the rock block. They get the Odyssey back, powered up, and rush to Metro Kingdom where there isn't any lava yet. Mario's still pissed, but he puts his feelings aside to try and save the city from some giant robot worm. But upon defeating it, he sees posters of Bowser with Peach, and he starts to see red. But like the red was lava. Unsure if it was the Mecha Wiggler or his fault, Mario and Cappy push on to collect as many of the regular any % moons. The Girder Tunnel Moon, the RC Car Moon, the Garbage Moon, and Mario even managed to sit down with this guy just to let him know how awful of an idea it was to build a secluded city surrounded by a pit. Especially if it were to encounter rising lava. The guy gives up his possessions, and by the time Mario makes his way to the plaza, it's too late. No! Drummer! The whole band died, Pauline launched an investigation, the police were called, it was a whole thing. But Mario still found a way to collect the Power Moon in each of their wheels by using a little trick he learned back in Delfino. Insurance fraud. With the lava reset, Mario decided to collect some of the higher moons, but chose to take the stairs for a more scenic route. Honestly, this challenge is so cool in New Donk City because there's just so much variety in vertical positioning for the moons here. I collected more as I climbed, but I couldn't help but admire the view from the tallest building. Mario couldn't help but let the intrusive thoughts win, allowing the entire city to be filled with lava, and it was here that I discovered there is actually a limit for how far the lava will rise, which is neat. To cool off, Mario collects the moon above the pool, flies over to the one where the pigeons gather, and along with a few more, he leaves behind the roasted citizens of New Donk City. Snow Kingdom is pretty tame. I grab the moon from Toad, and then I discover while the lava isn't rising here, it may be because Shiveria is flooded with it already. Luckily, it's actually fine down below, so I can quickly gather 3 power moons around the town and then head for the sub areas. 2 moons in the poison area, 2 moons in the icicle cavern, 1 moon behind the snowy mountain, and the final moon from the shop. And while this kingdom was pretty unaffected, the next kingdom that Mario visited was completely different. Welcome to Seaside Kingdom. But there's no sea anymore, so welcome to Side Kingdom. Wait, there's no water? There's no water? There's no water, there's only lava. Wait, what? Okay, this looks crazy. That looks so cool. Having no water means this kingdom becomes a lot more difficult. So I start with a few of the easy moons that are unaffected. I then discovered that lava is just sometimes invisible, which caused me some troubles later on. Wait, there's lava. Well, interestingly, the Cheep Cheeps continue to swim until you capture them, which is cute, but Mario was realizing this would be another challenge due to how much distance was between moons. But he accepted the challenge, even if it meant burning up every single side kingdom resident. I then got the bright idea to see what would happen if Mario was in the 2D area when the lava was rising, producing this fun visual. This is so hard to see what's going on. Using Gushins, Mario moves around to collect some checkpoints first to establish a transportation network. With this, I'm able to get the shortcut moon after a couple of attempts and actually managed to pull off this goofy jump for the Dory moon. Yes! Off the invisible lava! I ran around trying to find some extra moons as most of the any percent moons were either broken because I couldn't use a Cheep Cheep or inaccessible. Due to the lava rising. Mario opted to grab some higher up moons, utilizing the local populace before they were incinerated. A Gushin to reach this moon on the stone pillar, another Gushin to access this moon in the hot spring, and then Larch as a Goomba to gaslight this lady into thinking she found love. The two leave side kingdom, and I don't even have something funny for the next kingdom because this one is actually just super cool. Well, the kingdom after the next kingdom, because for some reason Luncheon Kingdom just completely broke the game. So something Mario already had lunch and wound up in Ruined Kingdom. Normally in Ruined Kingdom you fight this giant dragon, which due to its attack patterns is basically like an auto-scroller, a level that follows a set path and a set pace. However, the rising lava here puts an extra twist on the whole experience, as by the time the dragon makes its final attack, there is nowhere to land without taking damage. At first, I figured this was an oversight and the battle was impossible, dying every time right before the final attack. And then this happened. That was a fast second cycle. I don't know. I genuinely don't think there's enough time to beat this. Wait, there is enough time to beat it. Wait, there is enough time. Hold. What? That boss fight is way cooler with the lava. That was sick. That was so cool. No! Turns out it's actually possible. Everything just needs to be perfectly executed. Each time the dragon's head drops, you must damage boost on top before he stops glowing so that you can remove all the stakes a second early. Next, make sure you initiate a ground pound before the vulnerable spot appears to shave off some extra milliseconds. And then lastly, you must have 2 health remaining at the end of the battle to be able to damage boost once on the lava to collect the moon. That boss fight is crazy. That changed one of the worst kingdoms into one of the best. The duo were right on Bowser's tail at this point, arriving in his kingdom, and let me tell you, this mod was made for this kingdom. It also heavily breaks this kingdom, but don't worry about that. The lava rises extremely fast here, meaning you need to make it through each of the islands at a quick pace to avoid dying. And the spark pylon movement looks so rad over the sea of lava. Mario keeps up the pace, grabbing the moon behind the big wall, and is really starting to get the hang of this lava thing. In fact, watching all of the previous kingdoms burn to the ground has made Mario enjoy this now. He doesn't seem to mind if the lava outpaces him, because he knows exactly how to arrange himself on a subatomic level to try again, each checkpoint helping him a little bit further along every life. One thing I didn't anticipate though was that the lava was layered in this kingdom, meaning starting from further checkpoints didn't necessarily buy you the full time from the start, as you can see here. Mario continues up to the main courtyard entrance and quickly defeats Harriet, but Topper has a special technique he was yet to unveil. By riding the wave of lava, the dude just floats away, essentially soft-locking the game. Is he just trapped up there forever? I'm just soft-locked. I can't beat him. This is Bowser's real technique. It's just to never let you win. Come fight me, you coward! What is he doing? Why is he up there? So this essentially means there's a time limit to kill both Harriet and Topper. Attempt after attempt, the Brutals continue to evade Mario with the forbidden jutsu until Mario realizes he can use the layered lava to his advantage. By seeking refuge in a nearby spark pylon, he lets the first layer of lava pass, then kills both of the Brutals one after another, granting him one more power move. Mario then rushes up to the top of the kingdom to find Bowser himself is now made out of lava. Mario then clenched his fist and muttered to himself, "It's Mario time," and then proceeded to Mario all over the place. Doing so, Mario eliminated Bowser's family of 4, and Bowser fled to the moon with Peach to try.
The entire thing broke. It's done it. The game says I have 99 million. Now loaded. Tycoon 2. Fuck you.
Oh my god!
Yes, physics.
Wait! No!
So what the fuck is a mastery? No, I don't even want points. No. Tycoon. Tycoon upgrade, you need to defend your Tycoon from enemy attacks 5 at a time. Up. Tycoon. So I need to defend my Tycoon for 5 at attacks. Quickly! Quick! Awesome. Yeet! What the fuck? Gotta go. You're welcome. Fuck you! Where my fucking Tycoon, bro? Time to commit capitalism. Oh, this is a bill. What does that mean? To destroy Tycoon that uses a fucking dumbass rock, you need to kill the owner. Oh yes, Rob user. I'm Tycooning so hard right now. Gaming. Oh, the guy just got overkilled. He becomes a real tycoon after the war. It's kind of automatic, so first things first, we're gonna. Tycoon. Oh, bye, Tycoon. Womp womp. Fuck your entire Tycoon that you spent time building. Oh. Nah, you ain't building. Tycoons keep liking me. I have 2 walk speeds.
Skip it up and down up.
Oh, you died in slap battles, garbage, couldn't be me.
Ah yes, so much as a Tycooning pro. Yep, you're dead. Buy a fucking tycoon. I like how he just destroyed this entire tycoon. No, really, this tycoon sucked, so I decided to destroy it entirely. And then just today you have to take a rock. I got third party. Oh my god, that's just a dumbass that says that named herself. Yes, blast food. Wow, you used fucking Uno reverse, and you still died. I'm not letting you go fucking high. Just die. That's a hob. Oh fuck.
My ears burn.
That is dumb. Like one thing is just like get that many points in like one life. Wow. Fucking Roblox with its dumb, shitty flying to server location. Wow! More people start teaming! It's like if they're just shit at this game, and it's deciding to call help with diamond users. Well, first off, if you do that, you're dumb. Like, no, really, you're dumb. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I was gonna fuck your tycoon. Fuck you. I just killed some idiot. That's an arrow user. Capitalism. And I got lagged. Fuck you. I'll die. How the fuck do I protect my... Wow. I jumped over and then I just got grabbed. It's like it's the game. You can't do it. And now we have a pay to win. You're kind of normal. Just the one. Hij zei toch over Cringe? I was gaming.
Hi, welcome back to a Minecraft map called What Does Belong? It's a trivia map, so we gotta turn on our thinking brains. I already read all the instructions. Let's get into it. Very simple. Basically, they're gonna give us 4 blocks. We gotta use our creative menu, put down a 4th block that would then fit with the others. Also, for some reason, we have a diamond sword and a wither spawn. Maybe these will be important later on. Let's just hope to not need those. Alright, so this is dirt, grass block, and coarse dirt. This is the first level, so I'm assuming it's just something that's dirt. Rooted dirt, maybe? I don't know. That's a guess. Rooted dirt. Nice, it's just dirt variants. So we have all these stones. I'm thinking granite, because it's probably just granite. Yeah, these levels are pretty easy at the moment, but they will get harder, so keep watching. Alright, so these are villager workstations, but you can interact with them, right? Because you can put stuff in here, you can put bone meal or plants, whatever in here, water in this. So probably a workstation. So let's look at these. Lectern, maybe? You can put books in this. I am lectern. Correct. Oh, it's literally just villager stations. I assume anything would have worked. Think about the rarity statement. So we have zombies. These are just undead mobs, aren't they? What's an undead mob? Wither skeleton? A stray, I guess. Husk. Yeah, nice, perfect. Undead mobs. Perfect. B, C, D. That's what I'm thinking right now. Enderman, Evoker. Right, don't use Ender Dragon as an answer. Mobs should use AI when you place them. Okay, cool. I'm thinking effects here. This gives you poison. This gives you poison. This gives you Dolphin's Grace. So to keep with the A, B, C, D, we could do Elder Guardian. That gives you an effect. Incorrect. Oh, I was trying to get perfect incorrectness. Evidently not. This guy's chill till you attack him. So is he. So is he. So we're doing a wolf. They're hostile unless you attack. Or sorry, passive until they attack. Nice. Oh, this is just blast resistant blocks. Very simple. So maybe like ancient debris. That's blast resistant. So like bedrock, for example. Perfect. So, oh, perfect. So this is why we didn't do bedrock, because it's survival attainable blast resistant blocks. I'm also turning my chat up so you guys can read why the explanation is what it is. These are just eggs. So I'm just gonna do an egg. Sniffer egg, for example. Forgot that was in the game. Never used a sniffer. But yeah, survival attainable eggs. Perfect. You might need to use commands. Oh, it's making me think it's like a frame. Probably like that. Oh, it's another portal frame. Because this is the frame for this. This will be the frame for the nether portal. This, but it has to be the one higher. So it's this nether portal. Nailed it. Haha, I'm a genius. Ally. Oh, these are mob vote wins. Can't believe the Phantom one. I don't know. I never voted in the first mob vote, but why the hell did the Phantom win? What in God's green earth were people thinking? I guess people don't know what it is now. These are just stone. Why do you play here? Oh, this is infested. Oh, it's probably just infested blocks. Let me just, I don't know, cobblestone. Sure. I assume any of the infested ones work, but yeah, infested blocks. Simple. Store stuff in these. Oh, they're also immovable. I'm gonna do a property safe because that's immovable and you can store stuff in it. Talent base, which is immovable stuff, which you can store stuff in. Throw an item down here. This is Piglin bartering stuff. So gravel is Piglin bartering. I assume a lot of other things could work. Blackstone, yada yada yada. Piglin bartering stuff. TNT, a bed, and a creeper. What on earth? What on earth does this mean? I actually have no idea. The only thing I'm thinking right now is bed wars, which is probably not right because you can get. But you can't get a creeper. I have no idea. This explodes. This explodes. This explodes if you're in the nether. Oh, we're respawning here. Bam. Bang. I'm a genius. Moss. This grass. Oh, it's just what you can bone meal if you bone meal moss. If you bone meal moss, you can also get more moss. So we'll just do moss. Oh, let me just set block here. It's probably like tall grass. You can get tall grass, right? Or an azalea bush. I don't know. Let's. No edge clear. Dude, I hope I didn't need. Alright, diamond sword and a wither spawn egg. Alright, let's move on. Oh, so we have to put into. Oh no, there's literally a barrier. There's a barrier here. Oh, this is command given block. So slash give at P command. Oh, chain command block. There we go. Give me that. Perfect. Block the table from the operator tab. Wait, that's a thing. Putting amethyst, farmland, infested cobblestone. Oh, just stuff you can't get in survival. So we just do another infested stuff. Command block would work too. What? Do a path block maybe. You cannot get this in survival. Blocked it. Encounterable in survival, but not obtainable. Oh, fair enough. Okay, we have what the heck is this guy called? Oh yeah, illusioner. Okay, I forgot that guy was a thing, an illusioner. And then a zombie horse. Mobs that are in the game, but you'll never see. Well, I'm thinking the giant. So we go here, slash summon giant. Bam. Correct. We're flying through this. Only 3 wrong. Maybe we try and get under 5, 10. There's another whole section of like red difficulty, which is the hardest. Oh man. Cave spider, spider. What on earth do these have to do together? Oh, easy. They come from spawners. There's cave spider spawners, spider spawners, and surface spawners, and like strongholds of zombie. That's wrong. There's a hint button. I'm very tempted to press that, but we're gonna avoid this. Let me just think. I got nothing. Okay, we're pressing the hit. Oh, I don't want to. Whatever. I'm never gonna do this. Enchantment. What the heck does that mean? Bane of Arthropods does work on these guys. Does Bane of Arthropods work on this? What else does Bane of Arthropods work on? The only other thing I'm thinking is Endermite. There's no way Endermites. Endermites are affected on Bane of Arthropods. You learn something new every day on the J5 channel. I don't understand that's true. Together. Or I guess iron nuggets. Oh, just stuff crafted with iron nuggets. I actually don't know. Can you make, oh, chains, duh, that's perfect. Scroll right down, scroll right to the thing we needed. I just crafted using iron nuggets, let's go. Okay, so this is vine. Oh, so it's just the other vine, hanging vine or whatever it's called. Oh, hanging vine isn't in the game yet. What other vines are there? Dead bushes, ferns? Probably not any of the warped crimson roots or anything like that. Maybe it's stuff you can climb. Hanging roots, that's not a bad choice. I'm thinking stuff you can climb. You can climb all these. Let's do scaffolding. Scaffolding you can climb. Why did I do that? Definitely a ladder. It's not a ladder either. Let's try the hanging roots. Also not hanging roots. Right, we have to hit this because I'm so confused. Natural. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I know it's a vine. I'm just gonna type vine and see what happens. Oh, we can just do, oh, but that's a cave vine. Cave vine plant. Twisting weeping, which we have. Cave vines. Gotta do this. Okay, well that didn't tell me if it was right or wrong. Cave vine plant. Right, I might have cheated a little bit, guys. I'm checking the command block. It says it wants cave vines. Yeah, execute unless cave vine. It wants cave vines as the answer. And it wants cave vines. And again, I tried to give myself cave vines as the thing. It's not working. So I'm just gonna, punch through this. We got it right. Yo, well, dude, let's go. Okay, cool. Let's just move on. Act like we got that right. There's a bit of one bug, but let's just keep going. Easy. Oh, this is just, if I try through this turns into a witch, piglin, chart creeper, mushroom cow. You turn into a brown mushroom. Perfect. Transformed by lightning. I'm genius. What on God's green earth did these guys have become? I have no idea. No idea. All I'm thinking is like spawn in a village if the village is underground. Camel? Maybe if it's a desert village that spawns underground, all these guys spawn naturally. That was a dumb choice. I have no idea. This might be another hint one. I have no idea what these guys have to do together. Drop. That doesn't help either. What, they drop nothing? This guy drops iron though, so I don't experience. Maybe it's experience. Oh, it's experience 100%. None of these guys drop experience. The whole thing with iron farms is that you can't farm with your sword because you don't even get experience. Well, what doesn't give you experience? That's here, guys. I think I know. And I only know this because I killed so many of them wandering traders. They don't give you experience. Also though, how on God's green earth, if you got this by the way, and you're watching this video, I would be shocked. There is no way anyone with first thing experience drops and would know that a wandering trader.
Ready to unlock Roblox digital gift cards?
Affirmative.
Start earning with Microsoft Rewards today.
Yo, what's up guys? Did you know there's a bunch of items on Roblox that no longer exist? There's a ton of items that completely got removed from the game, and there's a chance that a lot of you watching might have actually owned these items, and they were taken out of your inventory without you even realizing. The first item on the list is the sea face. This item came out on April 1st of 2012, when Roblox actually got hacked for April Fools, and the hackers ended up creating this face and then uploading it onto Roblox. It had a description that read, "Gotta love the cutie face." It was on sale for 100 Robux and ended up getting 712 sales on it before Roblox took it off sale. But all of the 712 copies ended up turning into the man face, so nobody who actually originally bought it was able to keep it. Instead, they literally just spent 100 Robux for the man face, which is the craziest ripoff ever. Nowadays, the only person who owns it is the Roblox administrator, Stickmaster Luke. He has the only copy that exists on the entire website. At the same time, the Hi Guys Dirt Face also was released, and this item actually wasn't owned by anybody. It never actually went on sale. It was just published to Roblox, and eventually they ended up changing it with the Honey Face, which is the same as the woman face. And the Hi Guys Dirt Face doesn't exist on Roblox at all. There's literally nobody who owns it now. Next on my list, there's actually a 32-way tie for the Golden Football Helmet of Participation. Basically, in September of 2018, Roblox created an event with the NFL called the NFL event. Very creative name. And they released 32 different helmets for every single team in the NFL. So there was the New York Giants, the Seattle Seahawks, the New England Patriots, and every other team in the entire league. The item was originally only supposed to be rented for 2 weeks, so after 2 weeks it should have left your inventory, but for some reason it actually stayed in everybody's inventory for longer. And eventually in 2019, Roblox ended up changing all 32 of these helmets to become the Golden Football Helmet of Participation. So it's strange. If you owned multiple of the helmets, you would just have a ton of Golden Football helmets. So you could literally have up to 32 of the Golden Football helmets, which is really strange because you really shouldn't be able to have more than one of an item unless it's limited. And it's actually unknown why Roblox ended up changing it to become the Golden Football Helmet, but the widely suspected reason of why they
This is the hardest escape room in Minecraft, is what I thought until I saw this, with 9 different rooms full of challenging puzzles.
So recently, some pretty disgusting drama has emerged on Twitter regarding the popular Roblox YouTuber Flamingo that really needs to be addressed, with tons of users on the platform making absolutely disgusting comments about him and leaking private information, and it really does bring into question Flamingo's fan base, because this level of parasocial stan culture really needs to be put out. So if you guys agree that Flamingo does not deserve these types of comments towards him whatsoever, then make sure to leave a like and subscribe and let's get into it. So essentially, all this discourse emerged on the 1st of June with a user making a tweet posting an image of Flamingo with the caption stating, "I wonder if it's big, pink, and obviously in reference to his you-know-what." This tweet somehow managed to get almost 10,000 likes and opened up a topic of discussion among many users attempting to Flamingo and make absolutely repulsive statements about him. I mean, even if some of these comments were jokes, there were a lot which weren't. Someone suggested making deepfake of him, which is a direct violation of his personal privacy. And while this person was apparently just rage baiting for attention, many stan accounts in the replies were being completely unironic and being on board with the topic of conversation and supporting it. But to be honest, that can only be expected with Twitter stan culture. We've seen the same disgusting thing happening in 2020 with Dream's insane fanbase, and now the same sort of thing has been happening in terms of harassment towards Flamingo now. And yes, this level of gross parasocial stan culture towards Flamingo, who is a kids entertainer who makes Roblox content, is literal harassment by definition. I'm sure he'd be pretty weirded out by seeing all these disgusting Twitter users, most who are as well, making these absolutely repulsive comments about him, and somehow these tweets get hundreds of likes and sometimes even thousands. He obviously has not gave permission for this type of behavior to transpire, and he probably never will, but these users think it is perfectly fine to engage in this behavior regardless and expect no repercussions from it. And let me just read some of these comments out just so you know how bad they truly are. One user states that, "I'd let him inside my not gonna lie. I bet his is perfect as well. Oh my goodness." Other users are seen posting gifs in reply, with absolutely no censor on the media or behind any hidden filters, therefore just exposing numerous who are scrolling in these replies to this absolutely disgusting content. There was even one such person who was 13 who saw this. Other users seem to brag about having his leaked and having them stored on their hard drive, or describing what his you-know-what could possibly look like. I mean, it's just really weird behavior, borderline rich behavior, and it wouldn't have been as big as a problem if it was just two people stating this and people rage baiting. But no, this behavior is allowed to be engaged with on Twitter, with these kinds of tweets getting hundreds, even thousands of likes. Sure, there was thankfully some level of pushback, but you have to understand how gross it was for this tweet to get almost 10,000 likes and for people to be in the replies actually unironically engaging with this. Now, a tweet by a user
user, stating how weird this all was the following day, had their tweet get over 1 million views and over 40,000 likes. Now, unfortunately, mutuals of the person being called out tried to hop on the attention bandwagon as well, but it seems like the majority of users do find this behavior absolutely disgusting and are vehemently opposed to it, with users highlighting that this is objectively harassment. Now, the original person who made the gross tweet in regards to Flamingo then shows tweets made by a user who claimed to be friends with a friend of Flamingo's ex-girlfriend. In these tweets, they talk about some extremely personal things and gross topics, and also take this all with a pinch of salt. However, this person claims that apparently from what they heard, Flamingo was a bit at times, and they are seen making comments about his toenails being long and how he doesn't apparently shower, and if he doesn't take his meds for his anger problems, he gets aggressive, and also that he cries a lot. Then this user goes on to apparently leak his you-know-what size and talks about his... and also about his... like, literally insane to be leaking to numerous people online. And the original person who made the first absolutely gross tweet from Flamingo then screenshots all of this and then blasts these tweets to almost 200,000 people, with the tweet getting 7,000 likes.
I know.
Completely unverified claims essentially are being pushed on Twitter in regards to Albert, and a lot of these comments feature extremely personal.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These pranksters are really bad at being pranksters.
Oh, you missed that, bro. Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry, I gotta reach a little bit. Who does this guy think he is? If you make this shot right here, we could go get ice cream. Yeah, right? That's fine.
I think there's something wrong with this dog. This video now gave you a new fear of going to the beach. This guy had a bale of hay in his trunk and brought it through a car wash. He was FaceTiming his dad, and it took forever for his dad to realize that he was right behind him. He thought his seahorse was in trouble, but turns out it just really loves bubbles. So I guess this is how bunnies assert dominance with each other. I think these guys just really hate being able to hear. This guy realized that he could turn his neck into an instrument. A cowboy passed away and wanted his ashes to go on one last ride with his favorite horse. Everyone else graduating got their sleeve stuck on this railing. This dog figured out how to open up the garage door. They made a human chain to show how electricity travels.
So we're gonna give him like about a minute to charge, and then see how this goes. Frankie, whenever you are ready, man.
This eagle really knows how to speak a second language.
Utiliser un CRM ne devrait pas être compliqué. C'est pourquoi nous utilisons Monday Sales CRM.
I wonder if I could get the car from here. Oh, missed.
So I guess this is what it's like to own tree frogs.
Oi! You two are supposed to be asleep!
I'm just casually strolling, yeah? It's a nice sunny weather, and I'm gonna say sun's out, and then I see this. What the? There's a trampoline up there.
This dog really wanted to place an order. Everyone needs someone like this when they're graduating.
Hannah, Evan,
That's my sister!
So I think these people might be living in the apocalypse. For some reason, humans feel the need to be as annoying as possible to animals. So one of my subscribers found a really wrinkly egg. This looked like something straight out of a cartoon. He decided to put chandeliers on his headlights. This firefighting pilot brought this plane into this harbor to scoop up some water. She spotted the International Space Station going between the Moon and Venus.
The Moon, Venus, ISS, Saturn.
This is probably the most stereotypical thing a cat could do.
O povo diz que os bichos aqui em casa não são normais. Mas eu não sei por quê. O povo diz porque os bichos aqui são tudo... Porque é isso, Bequinha. Aqui dá uma cervejinha dela. Rebanção vem ali com o carro, né?
Her own baby really made fun of her in the backseat.
Yo!
She somehow dropped her baby in this train gap. Unfortunately, that is the end of this video, but I hope you had a fun time watching, and...
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie with an H. You look so cool. You're so pretty. Hi, Rosie with an H. Hey, shut up, dude. Like on the wall.
So this turd is about to steal $16 million. So let's make fun of him. Now his name's Sandy, and Sandy's 55, and he's an accountant living in Texas. And he does accounting for this local bakery known for making fruitcakes. Now here's the thing, this bakery he works for only pays him about $50,000 a year. And he thinks, yeah, that's not enough. But instead of asking for a raise like a normal human being, he decides he's gonna steal some money from them. And one day in 2004, he starts doing it. He starts by taking a small amount, just some petty cash lying around. So he takes this cash, and no one realizes it's gone. And Sandy's like, sweet, let's do it again. And so he keeps doing it. Then he immediately goes and buys himself a gold Lexus. So his old ass can flex. Because apparently when you're stealing money, you gotta flex, because I guess those are the rules. And when his wife is like, where'd you get all the money for this car? Sandy tells her that one of his accounting clients gave it to him as a gift, and I guess she just believes him. And so now his petty cash theft scheme is working. No one has noticed any money is missing. His wife believes his story for some reason, and that is when Sandy is like, I wonder if I could take even more. And so being the bakery's accountant, he comes up with this whole elaborate scheme to use the bakery's check writing software looking for him.
What the fuck happened to System 64?
System32, one of the many folders in the Windows installation directory. You've probably seen it, or maybe the meme about deleting it, which you should not do. Obviously, it's an important folder, but certainly not the only one. So what exactly is its purpose, and why isn't there a System64 folder? That's what we're going to go over and more. Oh, and if you're curious what does happen if you do delete System32, I made a video testing that out years ago. I'll put the link to that at the end if you want to check it out afterwards. So to understand things, first we can go over where did System32 come from. In the very early first versions of Windows, way back when it was only 16-bit, there was actually a system folder, and it had only a handful of truly core parts of the Windows installation, like the kernel itself, some important drivers, and a couple system utilities. But the rest of it, and any other system apps, were just right in the Windows installation directory at the top level. It was a pretty flat folder structure. When Windows 32-bit came around, though, aka Windows NT, which technically even modern versions of Windows are based on the same overall architecture, they created System32, and they started to organize things a little bit differently. Compared to the purpose of the old system directory, System32 would still have the very core stuff, like the kernel, but it would have a
Yeah, I'm back.
Look at this, I found a gummy elephant in my gummy worms. Look at them.
Coughed and farted.
These are the funniest animal videos ever.
Bad.
Mr. Krabs! He was so cute!
Oh my god! Why are you still here? Go away!
I just coughed and farted.
Is that someone crying? The heck happened? So I made this entire map, right? Because I'm the developer of this game. Look at how many players this game has. I literally made an entire storyline and stuff as well. Listen, man, I worked so hard on this. Please promote this game on your channel or just something. Please, just one video, because it's so unfair. You look at games like Jailbreak. That's like the most popular game.
It has like 10K players.
Yeah, that's still by far the most popular.
You stupid.
Well then, I have something to show you. Just join me. Check how many players this game has. Jailbreak was the most popular. Maybe back in 2017, you idiot. Nah, what the hell actually is this game? It looks so basic, bro. This map is terrible. How is this fair? My game is better than this. Just watch. This will be so good. Boom, 1 million players right there. Too easy, bro. Let me just call that Meggie guy over real quick. Look at this new game I made.
Stop it. This is terrible.
This is a genius idea! You literally push eggs off the map. People will love it so much. Can you please make a video about this? Think about Grow a Garden. This game is even more addictive.
Okay, I'll do one video to see if people like it. Yo guys, I have a new... Shit.
What is it?
I saw your video yesterday. I did so badly. That's because no one cares about any other Roblox game anymore. Because bro, have you seen how popular this game is? It's insane. All you do is walk around and collect coins. But people love that. Everyone is so addicted and it's making me rich as hell. Oh, shoot. New update is in a few seconds.
Oh gosh. Well, Roblox is crashing forever.
Well, guys and girls, it is Cheesy Boy Vigilante again, and we're back for another reaction. But before we start, I want to say thank you all for watching this video. And if you liked the previous reaction, please smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. And share it with already, guys. Fine. Go get your pixel reducer. Wait, I'm not there. Hell yeah, I just ready to get it. The hell are you looking at?
Nobody move! Sherman, I got to get you out of here before you touch yourself.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I am a fish. Wait a minute, this isn't original. I am a fish. Leaper. Man, the hell is this dance going to get?
Hey, so you said you've driven before, right? Yeah, well, in my GTA. Wait, hang on a second.
Want to see something funny?
No. I'm out of the hat. I did it. I finally did it. I win again.
Read it. Wolf Duty.
Alright, I'll show you asses over here where there's no real. Okay, check this shit out. Look, see? Nothing happened right there. I fucking hate this Taco Bell.
Minecraft Live is coming soon. You know what that means?
You.
Bubba, what's wrong, man?
I'm too scared to go poop.
What do you mean you're too scared to go poop?
I feel like skibbity toilet.
Who are you?
Hey, babe. Man, I did everything right. Why does it didn't work? Maybe it's radioactive.
Yan.
Bored.
Ever find yourself?
Voyager peut être un vrai côté.
Alright guys, it's time to get a little crazy. Up next is the Tank 3 Pro. If you somehow missed this video, here's a little clip from it so you can get an idea what this thing is. Is turning on projection of void eyes. Wait, there it goes! Oh, it's literally just projecting what's on the phone. You know, the camping light is absurd. Let's turn that on again. Yeah, this is absurd, especially I found out you don't tap here. It goes super bright. That if I look into, I'll go blind instantly, I'm pretty sure. Now we did run into a little bit of a problem with this phone. I think this is why the kiosk recommends you take off your cases. When I went to go plug it in, it like barely could go into the slot to charge the phone or, you know, detect if it was an Android or whatever. And even then, I mean, it was like really barely hanging on in a little clip. This phone is too big for this machine, clearly. I also thought it'd be fun to turn on the camping light while it scans the phone, because, I don't know, gotta give it a little bit of a challenge, right? It looks like your phone was placed funny. Uh-oh. That's alright. It's probably because of the flashlight. Let's turn that off and try again. Oh man, we like broke the cable now too. What is going on? Alright, something we did the trick because it actually started scanning the phone this time. It took it a while, but when it finally pulled up the offer, $5. Guys, this phone is $700. What are you talking about? Wait, what is this? This is an Alcatel WP5. I can make more money off this phone, you know, starting a business where I project movies and have everyone pay me $1 to come watch them. Is that legal? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was this little error message on screen the entire time when we walked up on the machine. It just said this failed to start EPC PVE agent service. I don't know. Every time we hit it, it made a little Windows sound and it just kept coming back up, so I just moved it out of the way. Anyway, it was time to try this TikTok Shop S24 phone next. And of course, it's an S24, so we had to pick Samsung. And then we went ahead and hooked up the device to the machine, let it scan it. And here we go. What does it think it is? Unknown fake iPhone 14 Pro Max. Close. It's not an iPhone, but fake phone? Yeah, I would say so. The saddest part is that we paid $130 for this phone on TikTok Shop and it's offering us $1. It's kind of a slap in the face, don't you think? That's alright. We have another one of these, you know, very legit phones. This is an S25 from Temu. Sure enough, we went ahead and hit Samsung, slap a label on there, let the machine take a look at it. And what's it gonna say? Unknown fake Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. This one's a bit closer. It says S25 in the listing, so I don't know where this machine got the S22 from. Why does it think they're fake though? They're not fake. They're just from very sketchy, definitely legit websites. Alright, up next we have the last of our very legit phones. This is a tiny S25, but we went ahead and hooked it up to the machine, let it scan the phone. And what's it gonna be? An unknown fake Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra again. Now this phone and the last phone don't really look similar, but I guess they're both S22s. That's news to me. Anyway, it offered $1 again, so yeah, you know I'm not gonna accept that. Alright, up next I have a real fake phone to throw at the kiosk. If you missed out on yesterday's video, this is an iPhone XS Max inside of an iPhone 16 Pro Max case. But what is the machine gonna think of this one? I think this might trick it, honestly. Will the machine also call this a fake S25 Ultra? After a while of scanning, what's this? Apple iPhone XS Max 6. Oh, that's almost correct. What the heck is a Max 6? Maybe detecting some kind of like Chinese spyware still on the phone, and that's the way it had to communicate that to us. I have no idea. Anyway, it only offered $58. A XS Max like this should go for like $150. But we paid $300 for this stupid thing. Alright, anyway, on to something much more legit, right? We have this folding phone from AliExpress. Now, folding phones, you know, they're very expensive, $1,000+. We paid $18 for this one, so I'm really hoping we can get a good, you know, profit off of this device. Which way does your phone fold? Yes, top to bottom, clearly. I'm not seeing our brand on here. I guess other brand will work. Surprisingly, hooking up this phone was completely fine. I just had to pick mass storage and went ahead and start scanning. Nothing seemed to be amiss yet. And then eventually it said it was a unknown fake iPhone 14 Pro Max again. Oh, okay. Like, come on now, this looks nothing like an iPhone. It's not a Pro. This thing's tiny. How could this be a Pro Max? And wait a minute, iPhone doesn't even make a folding phone. I selected folding phone. This is all a scam. Alright, up next it's time to start moving on to things that are a little bit beyond phones. This is like a weird smartwatch phone hybrid thing we pick up for like $90. Which brand is your phone? Other Android? I don't know. Please remove your phone's case. Alright. Alright, we went ahead and connected the device up. It seemed to be going fine so far.
Voici 3 bonnes raisons qui vont donner envie à votre équipe commerciale d'utiliser Monday Sales CRM.
Unfortunately, we kept trying the device over and over again, but it just kept coming up with this error. Something in my test compartment isn't quite right. I don't know what was wrong with this thing, but I couldn't figure out what the device was. Alright, up next is this iPhone inside of a calculator. This video is insane. You definitely have to go watch it if you haven't seen it yet. Yes, it is indeed an iPhone. Yeah, it's working just fine. Remove the case. I guess that'll work. Slap that sticker right on the back of the calculator. I had a little bit of a problem plugging the device in because, as you can see, the charging port is like a little odd. You can't quite fit the thick cable they provide in there, so yeah, this wasn't gonna work, unfortunately. But that's alright. I really wanted to see what the device thought of my amazing iPhone calculator, so I went ahead and let it scan the device. Unfortunately, this was another device where it just, for the life of it, could not figure out what was happening inside of its test compartment right now. Alright, up next we're really getting wild. I'm pulling out the pen phone. Yes, you heard me. It really does work like a pen. Now let's see what the Eco ATM machine thinks of it. Wow, look at that. It just connects right up. No problem. Wait. What does this say? This looks like an Apple Watch, which I don't accept right now. What? You're telling me we literally put inside of the device a smartwatch earlier and it couldn't figure this out? We put a pen phone in there and it's like, no, that's for sure an Apple Watch. Alright, guys, last but not least, I had the ultimate tech device to try out in the Eco ATM. A custom-made cardboard iPhone. Why, yes, it is an iPhone. Yes. Oh man, it doesn't power on. That's a shame. Yes, I removed the case. Oh, time to stick the sticker on the back of our Apple phone. Yeah, we went ahead and stuck our cardboard phone inside the compartment. We let it scan the phone for a little bit and... Wait, that's not an error. It says it's an Alcatel One Touch Pop Mega parentheses. Hey, guys, look at this. They're gonna pay me $1 for my creation. All this phone cost me was like 7 minutes of my time to make it. Okay, but seriously, don't try this. This is a really dumb idea. They scan your ID when you try to get money from the machine, okay? They will find you. And don't worry, I did not sell our amazing cardboard phone to the kiosk. The only phone we actually did sell was that very first one you saw. I just can't believe the kiosk thought that this thing was a phone. If you want to see even more terrible things to kiosks, you'll probably really like this.
So you just got your Nintendo Switch 2, eh? Or maybe you've had it. But here are 10 tips and tricks for it you probably didn't know about. Some of these will save you money, others are fun tricks buried in the settings, and one might just change the way you use your Switch 2 entirely. Let's jump in. First up, everyone's favorite new feature, the mouse mode. You can use it on your pants. Nintendo made the Joy-Con 2s knowing a lot of players sit on the couch, and usually when you're on the couch, aside from a coffee table a few feet away, there's no real desk in front of you to use the mouse on. So plopping it on a couch or your pants will work just fine. And this isn't just some cool feature. After testing it, it works really well and feels good. This is how I will play Metroid Prime 4. However, if you plan on playing Drag X Drive like this, where you use both Joy-Cons as mice, just know you look kind of weird. And we all know how expensive Nintendo Switch 2 games are, with Mario Kart being $80. Not everyone wants to pay that, but if you use a website such as Deku Deals, you can go to any Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 game, look across every single retailer in your country, and see where you can get the game for the lowest price. For example, when buying Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, prices are all over the place. If I buy it at Best Buy, I would pay $60, but on the eShop it is $10. So look at that, I saved money. And in a couple years, when Nintendo raises their prices to $90, $100, you know, whatever it is, saving money is gonna come in big time. I wouldn't usually recommend a site like this in a tips and tricks video, but trust me, with Switch 2, you need it. Next is a big one. I've always feared some random stranger getting on my Nintendo Switch and deleting all of my save data. Either that or some annoying sibling playing all of your games. You don't want that. Sharing is caring though. Well, now you can set a PIN code on your Nintendo Switch 2. Go down to the system settings and you'll see the system lock feature. Create a short pin code, enable it, and for anybody who wants to delete your save data, play any Switch games, use your Switch, they have to know the 4-digit code. You were able to do it on the Switch 1 as well, but you had to enable parental controls. So thankfully, I don't have to get asked as a grown man why I have parental controls on my Switch 2. It's a real feature now. No, my parents are not watching my Nintendo Switch activity. But next is the key to keeping your Nintendo Switch 2 lasting a long time. Going down to the system settings once again, you'll see a brand new feature called Stop Charging around 90%. Enabling that will do just that. Your Switch 2 will stop charging around 90%. But Max, why do I want that? Listen, it made no sense to me either at first, but what it does is it preserves your Switch 2 battery. For anybody with older Nintendo consoles, be it a DSi, a 3DS, a Wii U gamepad, the battery life of these devices gets shorter and shorter over time. And while your Switch 2 battery may still do that, it'll happen a lot slower. So if you plan on owning the system for the next 8, 9, 10 years without upgrading, this may be for you. Now, of course, the huge problem is it stops charging at 90%. If you're going on an airplane or a road trip with no charger, you might want to turn this off before charging before your road trip or flight. Just something to keep in mind. I'll probably have this on. Then for those eager to play GameCube games, you had so much nostalgia, but you didn't get your hands on the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube controller, you're in luck. Buying the $20 GameCube Nintendo Switch adapter lets you plug in any old GameCube controller into your Nintendo Switch or Switch 2. Now, we've had that accessory forever, but the good news is this works with the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online games. So if you don't want to shell out $65 for the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube controller, there you freaking go. But do keep in mind, using your old GameCube controllers, you will lose the C button, the home button, the capture button, and the ZL button. So maybe it's worth $65. I don't know, I buy it. Then for my mouse mode users, I feel you guys, I got you. I have a couple tips for you. If you find yourself using the mouse mode very often, and maybe you find it uncomfortable, it's hurting your wrists, I got you. What I would do is either use a real mouse. Yes, you can plug in a real USB mouse of any kind, and that will work with the Switch 2, or you can buy this accessory that'll become increasingly more common, the Nintendo Switch 2 mouse shell. Essentially, you put your Joy-Con 2 in the mouse shell, and it feels like a real mouse. It feels more comfortable. I've got adult hands, so I would opt for the mouse shell. I can't see myself using a real USB mouse. That would be weird to me, but hey, to each their own. Next, I have a tip for the curious gamer. I advise you not, hear me out, not to put, lick, do anything other than insert the Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges. If you were a Nintendo Switch 1 owner and you were unlucky enough to taste a Nintendo Switch cartridge, you would know they suck. And I regret to inform you that is still the case on the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, I don't know if it's just me or not, but I will say I think the Switch 2 cartridges and the Switch 1 have a different taste. One tastes like Skittles, one tastes like Starburst. I would tell you to try it yourself, but don't. But hey, we're keeping children safe, right? You don't want little Timmy swallowing that. Next, when using the Pro Controller or the Nintendo Switch 2 charging grip, you'll notice the two new back buttons, GL and GR. Now, anybody who hasn't seen this video would customize them once and then, okay, I'm done, that's it, never again. But no, if you hold down the home button, you can quickly access the GL and GR buttons and change them on the fly. If I'm playing Mario Kart and want the GR button to be the A button, but then I go play Donkey Kong Bonanza and want that button to be the Y button, I can do that right there in the quick menu. Next, I don't know who figured this out, but if you're in need of this, okay, you can charge your phone with a Nintendo Switch 2. If you have any sort of USB-C cable to whatever your phone takes, lightning cable, USB, whatever it is, you can plug one end into your Nintendo Switch 2 and the other into your phone, and it'll charge. Now, does it charge fast? Absolutely not. Does it work? Yes. Is it cool? Yes. Will we use it? Probably not, but that's a tip for you. And now, something that I feel like everyone is overlooking and not thinking about. We know that the Switch 2 only takes micro SD express cards, and at the launch of the console, they're selling a bunch of different options. 256 gigabytes, 512 gigabytes, 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes. Which one should you buy? Listen, I can't recommend enough that you buy a 2 terabyte SD card if you're a pretty big digital gamer. I know people who bought 1 terabyte of storage for the Switch 1, and it wasn't enough space. And with Mario Kart World being double Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's file size, that is just the beginning of file sizes going up. Also worth mentioning, a lot of third-party Nintendo Switch 2 games that you see use this game key card feature, where when you buy the game is not on the cartridge. You buy the game and then download it digitally. You need more digital space than ever. Now, will the average person need a 2 terabyte? Maybe not. They can get away with 1 terabyte, maybe 512 gigabytes. But if all you buy is digital, or you're gonna buy some big third-party games in the future, some games are gonna be upwards of 80 gigabytes. For the next 6, 7, 8 years on your Switch 2, you want storage. But folks, those are my 10 tips and tricks. If I forgot...
Ready to...
Is your WordPress site painfully
18 quintillion. That's how many possible Minecraft seeds, and by extension, how many possible Minecraft worlds there are. But what if the natural resources of each of these worlds was equivalent to their real-life value? Would it be worth billions, trillions, maybe even quarto-decillions? Well, that's what I want to find out. In order for this to not be impossible, I'm taking a 9 million square block sample area from these two coordinate sets on this seed to calculate numbers of items and blocks. Same for the nether and end from these coordinates to these coordinates, which are 2.25 million square blocks each. I'm then multiplying these numbers by 400 million times for the overworld and 1.6 billion times for the nether and end to scale for the actual size of a Minecraft world, which, yes, does have a border 30 million blocks from spawn in every direction. The YouTuber Weefies actually did a similar video on this topic a few years ago, but considering how insanely different our estimates are and the fact that I'm accounting for every Minecraft world to ever exist, I decided to make this. So let's start with the easiest block, grass, and dirt, obviously. Generally, 1 cubic yard of dirt will cost you about $30. If we then convert this to cubic meters, 1 grass or dirt block is worth roughly $40. Obviously, dirt is pretty abundant on our planet, so after doing some intense research, a good estimate could be around $5 per cubic meter. Multiply this by the 9.2 quadrillion dirt and grass blocks in the world, and you're already at $46 quadrillion. So we can then also do this for all types of logs, leaves, vines, lily pads, lichen. You know, this would actually be a lot easier if we went in alphabetical order. Starting with air. Actually, not starting with air, because it's air. Amethyst clusters. About 900 billion per Minecraft world, valued at $1,000 each, makes $900 trillion. Andesite. There's about 13 quadrillion per Minecraft world, valued at $30 each, makes $400 quadrillion. Azalea. About 4 trillion per Minecraft world, valued at $300 per cubic meter, makes $1 quadrillion. Ancient debris. About 21 trillion per Minecraft world, valued at, well, we actually don't know. Or do we? You see, although ancient debris is considered a fictional block, it is possible to estimate what it would be worth in real life. Considering it is 62 times rarer than diamond when we compare ore numbers and quite a bit more useful, we can estimate that 1 block of ancient debris would be worth around 4.7 billion. Quite a bit more useful. We can estimate that 1 block of ancient debris would be worth around $4.7 billion, bringing our current total to $100 sextillion just for the blocks that start with the letter A. Now, some of you are probably mildly confused by the fact that sextillion is a real number, but down in the description I've linked a page that helps with understanding big numbers if you want to follow along. All the B blocks, including rock, copper, and amethyst, are worth roughly $22 sextillion, with amethyst blocks making up 99.998% of that total. And although bedrock could be worth something because it is completely unobtainable, it has to be worth $0. Moving on to the C blocks, of which like only 3 even matter, we get
get a value of 9.12 times 10 to the 17th dollars, or $900 quadrillion, which is literally only 0.0007% of the current total. But that all changes with the D blocks, which are worth an insane $722 sextillion. Just about 85% of our total so far, all carried by diamond ore. Now, for all ores including diamond ore, the calculations will be done as if you had Fortune 3 and mined the ore yourself. For diamonds, you would get about 2.2 diamonds per ore, or $2 billion worth of diamond, and that's the low estimate. The number for the value of one diamond was calculated by finding the value of 1 cubic meter of diamond, or a diamond block, and then dividing it by 9 according to this crafting recipe. The E blocks, which include emerald ore and endstone, are a bit more complicated. Although the number of emerald ore in a world is finite, you can technically trade with villagers infinitely, making every Minecraft world literally priceless. But because all mobs can spawn infinitely and therefore create infinite drops, we won't be looking at the value of any mobs for this calculation, just the raw resources of the world. So emeralds will add $225 quintillion to the calculation, and endstone, which I think is fair to treat as double the price of overworld stone considering its difficulty to obtain and the risks of obtaining it, will add another $7 quintillion to the total, bringing our current total to $844.2 sextillion. Kinda insane. Anyways, now we can add all F blocks, G blocks including gold ore, H blocks which are literally just hanging roots, which are literally so worthless I don't even care to calculate it. Just kidding, it's $540 billion. Even Elon Musk can't afford one Minecraft world of hanging roots. That should say something. I blocks including regular iron ore, and K blocks, which again, like, why would I even bother to calculate this? Valued at around $1.8 quadrillion. Now, the L blocks get a little tricky, because if you know, well, anything at all, you know that lapis lazuli isn't exactly a real thing, and literally nobody on Earth has bothered to extract 1 cubic meter of molten lava from a volcano and sell it to someone. So let's start with lapis. Now, there's nothing really similar to lapis in real life, so we'll once again use the method of comparing rarity to other common blocks and accounting for usefulness method, copyright, trademark, patent pending, all rights reserved. Now, diamonds are about 7 times rarer than lapis, and raw iron is about 2 times rarer, which, to be honest, doesn't really help us that much, as raw iron is only worth $91, while diamond is worth like 972 million. But lapis also isn't very useful unless you're enchanting with a table, which takes quite a bit off its value. So we'll say every block of lapis ore, which gives you around 14 lapis per block with Fortune 3, is worth $40. Now, what about lava? Well, as I said, it's hard to get a definite number on the value of lava, and it's somewhat similar to calculating the value of air or water. You're gonna get a number pretty close to 0. So moving on to the M blocks, around $118 quadrillion will be added to the total. Monster spawners are similar to bedrock in terms of the fact that they're also unobtainable, so they're also worth $0. The N block category gets a bit more interesting though. We've already calculated the value of all gold in the overworld, but nether gold ore is also worth a fair amount, giving roughly a full ingot of gold per block mined with Fortune 3, which adds $71 sextillion alone. Nether quartz ore is also quite valuable, adding $900 quadrillion to the total. Most of the nether blocks in general are hard to calculate considering they have no real life alternative, so our best option is to just compare them to known Minecraft values. Netherrack will be treated as stone, and nether wart block can be similar to the value of a single hay bale, as you only need 1 nether wart to technically make infinite amounts. All naturally generating obsidian is worth $42 quadrillion. The P blocks are worth $7.9 quintillion. R blocks are worth $148 quintillion because ChatGPT thinks one piece of redstone could be worth $50,000. The S blocks such as stone and sculk could be worth up to $17 quintillion, and because sculk sensors are technically advanced vibration tech that don't even exist yet, they could theoretically be worth up to $5 million per sensor, but the lone sculk block itself is still essentially useless. The T and V blocks are worth a combined $700 quadrillion, and the W blocks, which you probably thought were worthless, are $9 quintillion. Fun fact, waxed copper is worth roughly $80,000 per cubic meter, and there could be more than 8,600 of these per individual trial chamber. So this brings our final total to $1.03 septillion for all the natural blocks in the Minecraft world. But we're not done yet, because Minecraft worlds also generate chests, sometimes with very good loot. Now, because most chest loot is pretty worthless, I've calculated the values of only the rarest and most valuable chest items. There are around $584 quintillion worth of enchanted golden apples and golden apples in a single world if we use the old god apple crafting recipe to calculate the values. There are also $52 quintillion worth of diamonds scattered throughout chests in every world, and $67 quintillion worth of netherite if all bastion chests are looted. Now, some fictional items such as the mace are difficult to calculate, but since the mace is the deadliest weapon in Minecraft and the nuclear bomb is the deadliest weapon in real life, we can say that the mace is worth a pretty average $100 million. That's per mace, by the way, of which there are 14 billion, bringing our chest loot total to $707 quintillion. Finally, the elytra. Although the elytra has a max speed of 120 km per hour when using firework rockets, that number is boosted to 450 km per hour when using a Riptide Trident. Now, if we take a military jet with the same max speed as a single elytra, which would be the ultralight aircraft Ryzen 915 ISV, a single elytra is worth around 225,000. Multiplying that by 3 billion elytra per world, we get $800 trillion. Literal pennies compared to our earlier numbers. But now we have our numbers. A single Minecraft world is theoretically worth $1.03 septillion. Wait, hold on. What is that? That's right, it's a sun. Now, obviously, it's difficult to find the exact value of a Minecraft sun, considering we obviously don't know how large it is because it, well, literally always stays the same size. But according to the YouTuber Weefy's video on a similar subject, we know the Minecraft overworld is kept at an average temperature of 22.595 degrees Celsius, relatively quite similar to our Earth's average temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. So from this, I'm just going to say that the Minecraft sun's raw material cost is the same as our sun's raw material cost, which being made up of 75% hydrogen, 25% helium, and having a mass of 2 times 10 to the 30th kilograms is theoretically worth a grand total of 1.075 times 10 to the 31st, or $10 nonillion. Adding the value of the moon to that, we get, well, still $10 nonillion. In fact, a nonillion is so big, we can multiply the value of the moon by a billion and still not come close to changing that number. So without the sun and moon included, a Minecraft world would be worth $1 septillion. But with the sun and moon factored in, a Minecraft world could technically be worth $10 nonillion, or enough to buy 40 octillion shares of Tesla stock. Yeah, I know that's not how that works, but you know, whatever. Nobody asked you anyways. But that's also not the only way to calculate the value of a planet. So let's look at some other numbers real quick.
Jimmy had been stuffed in the back of a cop car, locked in a jail cell, and was now begging for food and water.
From robbing people's houses to even cheating in his challenges for money. These are the 12 times when Mr. Beast fans went too far. And first, some fan was too obsessed with Mr. Beast that he decided to rob his house.
Someone broke in and stole all my clothes, and when I like opened my closet after I got robbed, I was like, oh, this is perfect. I was gonna get rid of them.
Crazy thing is that Mr. Beast was actually happy being robbed by a fan because he got rid of some expensive clothes. But little do people know that Jimmy's career almost ended this day.
He also took my Bitcoin at the time too. So I had a laptop like this, right here, which is written my private keys. I don't know. I just said Bitcoin private keys. Come on, Jimmy. So my laptop. They just took it. There was like $2 million, which was every dollar to my name at that point. And I was literally just about to sell it and fund a bunch of videos. And I'm like crying as I'm loading up, and my heart is pounding. I'm like, please, it's there. It's all there. He's busy stealing my TV blanket instead of the Bitcoin that was sitting right there. Idiot. You.
It was only 2018, and Mr. Beast didn't have enough money at this time. So if this thief actually stole all the Bitcoins Jimmy had, Mr. Beast would simply become homeless and his channel would never blow up. But some Mr. Breast fans want to win his money so bad.
Mr. Breast. Minecraft. Up my Minecraft, because yeah, no, Minecraft is just dumb. Oh, interesting. Not I just love more stuff. Okay. Electrodynamics. Okay, now you can hear me. Cool. Anyways, I am going to play some mild Minecraft. I might as well. Wow, wait. Why is that thing one of like? It's kind of glitchy. Oh, a kill streak. Kill streak. Thank God I'm hiding OBS the game. It's definitely. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Also, I don't know why the thing looks slightly lower quality. Oh, it just randomly ended. Huh. It randomly ended. Yeah, I don't know why it ended.
Hey! Wow! Wow! Mamma mia! E ce la mettono un bottone taglio? Yeah! Ah, ma non vedete, vedete! Ah! This stinks! Oh no!
Alright guys, so Roblox news. Yes, we do have some new stuff to take a look at in today's video, but first of all, we've got to see what that button does in Catalog Avatar Creator. I think in yesterday's video, I kind of guessed it was the Adidas animation thing, but anyway, in the game now, we're going to find out. So we're going to go up to the button, now it's saying hold E rather than clicking it, and we get an animation from Money himself. What on earth is he doing? Oh, he's playing that carnival game where you have to smash the button with the hammer. There you go, and oh, got an earthquake. This is interesting. Let's see what happens. Oh, there you go. It's an Adidas shoebox. Of course it is. Yep, we should have known. I just got a badge out of this as well, and there you go. I guess once you get to the top of this, you can probably claim the animation or something. To be fair, I can probably just put it on now anyway, so explore new Adidas UDC. There it is, 250 Robux. Okay, not too bad. I think that's kind of like the standard price for animations now. I will take a closer look at this animation on Roblox website so we can see everything it does a bit more clearly, but yeah, it looks like most of the stuff that we voted for did actually win, which is very nice to see. So you've got a star jump, you've got like the front flip, you've got like the funny vertical ladder climb thing. Yeah, pretty cool. I guess we're just gonna get to the top of this obby and just see if it does anything. There you go, there's the climb up the ladder, and oh, we got another badge there, so obby complete, and then there's some shoes if you want to spend even more Robux, but yeah, I don't think I'll be buying those to be honest. There you go, there's the skating animation, and then if we go and jump off, there you go, that's the falling somersault animation, so yeah, not too bad actually, pretty cool. Here's another look at the vertical climb thing. I have to admit, that is really awesome. Did I vote for this one? Honestly, I can't even remember. So there you go guys, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Adidas Community Animation Pack.
Goombas are one of the most common enemies in Mario games, and as such, they're one of the most stomped on. You don't have to take them down, but be it the satisfying sound effects, the fear of their impending arrival, or even the level design pushing you towards their head. Millions of players have taken out Goombas by the hundreds. While the reason for people ending them in the real world is clear, why Mario chooses to do so is far more unknown. Mario, being the blank slate that he is, has drawn endless speculations.
Oh, is my Minecraft loaded? Oh, no. So while I use my personal shopping machine that I have somewhere. Where I put it again? Oh, it's me. So I now have a jetpack which gives 2 armor apiece, and yes, it's my only armor. Pnamicraft. Pamicraft. No, they call it. Oh, yes, use water. Go watch the others first. Explore the crafting. So what do you mean by getting skips? Alright, one thing's for sure. I'm gonna get infinite diamonds. Oh, 7. But this is very tiny. 4 of the wind gens to powering a single infused generator. No joke. Anyways, mystical agriculture, we have a lot of stuff. I can make furnace, I can make tools, I can make stuff. Pattern, which can be upgraded to blindness. Creative flight. Health boost. And like a health boost but better. There's a lot of stuff. And like there's anyways, we're gonna get more diamond seeds, so yeah, time to commit diamond seeds. Making right now a lot of Prudentium and destroying another crystal. Alright, now that I saw a new crystal, yes, it's a crystal. I have 4 universal cable. So I get my I have 64 whole buckets of lava. So, well, 68 buckets. We have 32 buckets in this basic fluid tank and 32 buckets in this fluid drawer. this is like we go into deep damage. V extension. Cool. Alright. Where's my gold seeds? Huh. Let's go gambling more, I guess. Let's go gambling. What is this? This is I don't know why it's I have too much. I have too much a lot of stuff. Yeah, I really need that. I'm getting too much gold. Oh, finally! Gold seed. Oh yeah, I'm maybe going a little bit too fast. You know, maybe going too fast. been making too much. Just have to make even more gold. Oh, cool. Can now wait. Every single mesh. Well, let's turn the meshes into air. Yes, I'm not kidding. They turn into air, and we await them. I know they have so much gold that Jeff Bozo would be jealous. Yeah, normally I was supposed to guide a lot, but it was easier. Diamonds are easier. Is you're gonna have to make. I have to make more diamond seeds because I lost my diamonds by being dumb. Because of me being dumb, I lost my entire diamond stockpile. Yep, you heard me right. I was making diamonds. Well, very slowly. And when I mean very slowly, I feel like. Oh, we need. Oh, what's the blue? I have only 60 Ethereum. Oh, that's the blue. Do I do it? Nah. You can only make Ethereum. Ethereum can be upgraded from bad to Q2. Then way better. Is an Insanium apple, which gives absorption 2, speed 2, resistance 2, saturation 2, strength 2, and haste 2, which requires a golden apple. And since I have a fully gold, wait, to get apple, you know, like gold apples, I need nature assets, require nether seeds. Nature seeds require I need to go. I guess we're gonna use a phytogenic insulator. Oh hell no! I need aluminum. Aluminum, because I'm in the dust, which I ain't going to make. So to make nature essences, yep, nature essences, we need four cactuses, 4 sugarcanes, 4 potatoes, and 4 pumpkins. Pumpkins are impossible to get, but they only can be from pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Oh boy, pumpkin seeds. Okay, now hold and then what I do is then make it better. Instead of seed oil, or did I use anything else? Instead I use a thing. We're gonna use the garden goats, cause yeah. So I need to make a coke oven. There's coke bricks. And like it's just to make a pumpkin. Wait, so first of all, let's start it. There's a room in it. So that we can start. I guess we sift sand. How do I get? I don't know how to get 7. Well, stay do it, I guess. So just oh, now I can make a thing cool. So take 2 nuggets. Pants, so we're gonna make some gear. And all I'm missing to make the photodynamic insulator is machine frame of 10 gear. So that's 10. And yes, some another 8. 10. I don't have iron. Ask you. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, stack 32. It's probably enough. Everything. All I'm missing is gold. And stones. Alright, then I need steel and mutant. Let's see, I have enough stuff there. So, in dirt, I can make a vital insulator. I'm all doing it. No, wait, that's something. Take the accumulators and store it. Thing is a bucket, copper, and yeah, that about it. So just press this. I'm gonna move this all quick. Alright, let's make a power for it. And then use fluid pipes and it's just a girl melon. That's like the entire thing, it's just a girl a singular melon. Single pumpkin anymore. Let's see what the alchemist is to give me. A flux thing. need a melon seed. And we're gonna wait. Yeah, that's one of the ways to make melons. Oh, pumpkins. Yeah, I need pumpkins for one reason. That's it. That's like it's only to make a pumpkin to make one thing and one thing only. Nature essence. Alright, let's see. Yep, we have pumpkins. Oh, we saw 82. Holy. Oh, I can't see the server because I'm playing and that's not live. Alright, let's see. Well, yo, we got a pumpkin. Alright, things need nature. I don't know which has potatoes. So nice. Yeah, I have potatoes. And what the so all I need is 4 potatoes. Actually, we're just gonna what's the other one? Sugar cane. I saw the potential for my okay. Let's see, another pumpkin. Pumpkin to the team.
They won't have. Wow, they have it.
Hello, it's me, Super Mario on the PS4.
Alright, which Total Drama contestant will get sabotaged between Duncan and Harold? Let's find out.
Anything but dances. Sure.
Milk. Milking. Milks. Guys, be more very here. Month. Months. Mother. Now let's go appropriate and say motherfucker. That's why I label this video as no, it's not me, the kid, I upload it. Mistake. Mom. Mommy. Mud. Must. May. Maple. Mop. Middle. Mitten. Mittens. Make. Made. Movie. Movies. Mic. Microphone. Miniature. Multiple. Multiply. Mundle. Money. Moon. Moons. Move. Moved. Moves. Mid. Mary. Mary with the one with the A in it. Mint. Mints.
It seems like over the past few months, people everywhere have been talking about how streaming fell off or new streamers are trash, when in reality, I feel like that couldn't be farther from the truth. And while I do think that there are a lot of good new gen streamers out there are outliers that definitely embody why so many people hate the new era of Twitch. One of these people is Rakai, who despite being only 16 years old, has garnered over 1 million followers on Twitch. An absolutely crazy amount of followers, but don't let numbers deceive you. Rakai makes some of the worst content on the entire platform. Don't believe me? Well, watch this clip of him calling 911 because he wanted to sue his hairdresser for cooking his haircut. Yeah, I also didn't know people could get this stupid.
Too, bro. Are you suing me? I'm suing everybody, bro. On God. Wait, I can't afford a lawyer.
So, where's the crafts? Oh, apples, right. So now that we have nature essence, that we can make cocoa beans, bamboo, and of course the one thing I want, apples. Yep, so I'll have actually 2 of the sources of food. Okay, that's not 2. Oh, since I really hate that one more thing that sucks, we're gonna get infinite diamond. I probably have 3 whole blocks. Now, first thing we're gonna need is a hospitality shop thing, because, you know, I don't want to guy for expensive more sources. So I have to do that somehow. So yeah.
I'm not gonna be a good boy. Oh shit.
Yeah, I also need to do something.
In a hexagonal grid for the same reason. Bees. Max liked Minwall. Your window to the world is but through the hexagon. Does that not make it the bestagon? Okay, maybe hexagon as in Maxagon doesn't catch your fancy. Then how about a little mystery? Let us travel to Saturn. Yes, the rings are attention-grabbing, but leave the equator, travel north, and here lies the unexplained. The great hexagon of Saturn. Need something for scale? Well, here's the Earth. Oh, here's 6 of the Earths. Saturn's hexagon is pretty big. What is it? Well, you might be thinking it's a geological formation, an enormous basalt column like the smaller versions you find on Earth. But no, Saturn is a gas giant. There is no surface or geology to speak of. So the great hexagon is composed of shapeless clouds somehow keeping shape and changing color. It's a magnificent solar system mystery, and while I'm no space archaeologist, if I was looking for an alien-gifted monolith on the most look-at-me planet under a hexagon beacon with Earth-sized sides, that's where I would start. After all, what aliens would want to make first contact with the nearby monkeys before they became enlightened to pursue the universal truth? Hexagon is the bestagon. From the largest down to the smallest. Say, for example, this tiny snowflake I happen to have that has 6 sides, as all snowflakes do. Gee, what could cause that to be? Let's zoom down to the atomic realm and see. When more molecules join together to make a flake, the sturdy shape they prefer is the hexagon. As more molecules join, they extend the flake fractally up. The beauty of the snowflake on the monkey scale is but an extension of the hexagonal perfection on the atomic scale. Okay, yes, you will sometimes find snowflakes with 12 sides, but this happens when 2 growing snowflakes get stuck together, so it still counts. And the hexagon isn't just for snow, but for all ice 1/8, which means basically all ice on Earth. Yeah, there's a little ice 1c, which we don't talk about because it's made of cubes, and cubes are boring, and there's a bit of ice 9. No, don't touch that. But if there's ice in your drink, give thanks to hexagon for keeping it cool. And it's not just water. Lots of atoms use hexagons because, take a note, hexagons are the bestagons. Oh, using a pencil? Get ready to have your mind blown about the hexagon here too. The lead. Well, it isn't lead, it's carbon. And you know what carbon atoms think is the bestagon? The hexagon. Pencil graphite is a whole bunch of hexagonal carbons, and when they happen to be in
So the first thing I'll do is of course this penalty block. So that I don't have to find any more about getting that stuff. No, that stuff is used. Where's my going? Wait, where's the I see a water line came from this crazy water tank. It's got a basic version, which is pretty good. We need a lot of stuff. First off, the obvious, the iron. Yeah, you and I that's it. I was the biggest forest on the one is You're so workable. It's so worth it to get this can. I would like anything else. And I have more color since it's you're not going to typically for most people to use the exact same texture. Dust. That's another way to we can have yeah, diamonds. It's